का 4 1 2 का 4 हेलो
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Atul. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Just a minute. Check karo seat ठीक है? Yes, sir. Okay. So, Atul, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You had your breakfast today morning?
Yes, sir.
So what was there for breakfast?
Sir, I ate poha.
I ate poha. That's good. Even I love poha.
Yes.
But I just want to ask, why did you eat poha?
Sir, because in morning that was available, that's why I ate poha. Sir.
But a lot of people eat poha.
Yes.
It's a very popular breakfast.
Yes.
But why do people eat so? All the people eat poha.
Sir, it is readily available. Plus, it also tastes good, and it is easy to make also. And in a given sense, in cities like this, it is rather cheaper than other breakfast which is available. Sir.
Okay, so you're looking at the economic aspect
Yes.
of poha. Not bad, pretty good. So Atul, have you given mocks before this?
Yes, sir.
How many?
Sir, 2 mocks are there.
2 mocks. So this is your third mock.
Yes, sir.
That's very good. So what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks?
So I have learned that while answering, I should be precise, and instead of giving a lot of big answers, I should be up to the point. What has been asked?
Very good. Very good. Second thing?
I should listen carefully to what question has been asked to me.
Okay, very good. That is what is one of the most essential things of communication is to listen.
Yes.
So Atul, why don't you tell us about yourself? And when I say Atul, tell us about yourself, we are aware what you told us in DAF. We are aware of your hobby, we are aware of your mother, father, your education.
Yeah.
Tell that we don't know, but only Atul knows about himself.
Sir, my name is Atul Rajurkar, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I belong to Nanded district of Maharashtra. I grew up in Nanded district only. Then I have done my schooling, and then I have graduated in engineering. Sir, something that is not present in that DAF is that I have integrity, I have compassion, I have empathy in me.
Excellent, very good.
Yes, sir.
So this is what we were looking at, that you have integrity, compassion and empathy.
Yes.
So where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, for now I am staying in Karol Bagh, sir.
You're staying in Karol Bagh.
Yes, sir.
So when you left your place in Karol Bagh today morning
Yes, sir.
to walk up to for this interview today,
Yes, sir.
tell me 5 government schemes that you saw which has impacted a common man.
Sir, the first one is the construction of metro project, sir. I took a metro from Karol Bagh to this Patel Nagar. It was swift and it is quite cheap. It only cost 10 rupees to me. Second one is better infrastructure boost is being provided, so that good quality of buildings and roads has been constructed, which also impacted me to see this good infrastructure. So third one is about education schemes.
Okay, good. I am very glad you are aware of a whole lot of these things.
Yes.
My last question to you would be,
Yes.
Atul, can you just help me in deciphering what is the difference between fundamental duties and fundamental rights?
So the fundamental rights are the rights given to the individuals.
Yes.
They are non-justiciable, sir. They are justiciable, so that if there is violation of these rights, we can move to the Supreme Court. Sir, fundamental duties are the duties that are provided to the individual in consonance with the rights, but the violation of duty will not lead to dire consequences, but it will lead to some legal actions if we do not follow the duties.
Okay, very good. So
Thank
can
you,
you just list 5 fundamental duties?
Sir, respecting our national heritage,
Excellent,
like
very
our
good.
flag and our national anthem, sir.
Very
Sir,
good.
second one is providing dignity, ensuring dignity and respecting dignity of the women.
Very good.
Sir, ensuring environmental sustainability and protecting our environment, sir.
Excellent.
So the fourth one is developing scientific temper in ourselves and inculcating spirit of cooperation and development. within ourselves.
Very good. I enjoyed interacting with you, Atul.
Thank you, sir.
And I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning, Atul.
Good morning,
How are
sir.
you?
I'm fine, sir.
Acha, Atul, when was Maharashtra, Bombay reorganized?
Sir, it was reorganized and under the State Reorganization Act in 1 May 1960, sir.
Okay. Now, as per you, which portion benefited more? Did Maharashtra develop more or Gujarat develop more?
Sir, if you have to discuss development in both in Gujarat and as well as Maharashtra, sir, both have benefited to a certain extent. But given if we consider the economy, so Maharashtra has developed more than Gujarat. In Gujarat also certain developments.
Okay. Now, have you heard of the word Sarkhel?
Sir, sorry.
Sarkhel.
No, sir.
Have you heard of Kanoji Angre?
I have heard.
Who was he?
Some not able to recall from now, but I have heard the names.
Okay, I will give you a hint. He was linked to Shivaji Maharaj.
Yes. Sir, I think he was called Dariya's Shivaji, something like that. Is if that is given.
Okay. What is Sindhudurg famous for?
Sir, it is a coastal fort, sir. It is famous for its strength and its connectivity to the sea, sir.
Okay. Who developed Sindhudurg?
Sir, it was developed under Shivaji Maharaj.
Okay. Kanoji Angre was the admiral of Shivaji's fleet.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
And Sarkhel was the name given to admirals.
Okay, sir.
All right. Anyway, now you are a power plant engineer.
Yes.
Now recently there was a talk in the budget on the small power, nuclear power plants.
Yes, sir.
And this also has been featuring in the visit of Honorable Prime Minister to France as well as to US.
Yes.
Now, do you think as a power plant engineer, the small nuclear plants of 300 megawatts, etc., are totally safe or have they any safety issues?
Sir, if we consider it in relation with the big nuclear power plants, it is considerably safe, but we cannot deny the fact that it has safety issues, sir.
Then why are we taking this risk?
Sir, because small modular reactors, they are portable, they are easy to construct, and sir, they require less amount of nuclear fuel.
No, that is fine.
Yes.
I am talking of the safety part.
Yes. Sir, because we have to fulfill our nuclear contributions to our...
Will be fulfilled at the cost of safety.
Sir, so the safety can be provided and we can minimize the risk to the lowest extent, but we cannot deny the fact that it also has some issues, sir.
But why not go extensively for solar and wind where we have huge targets, etc., and why going for nuclear?
Yes, sir. We are also exploring the solar field also, sir.
You know that is fine. I am saying when you have that option, then why take a relatively unsafe option?
Because we have issues with solar and other renewable energies also. Because solar energy is the issue of intermittency. Also, sir, a lot of land requirement is there. On the basis, a small modular reactor requires very small amount of land.
Okay.
We can construct.
All right. Tell me, why does artificial intelligence platforms require so much use of electricity?
Sir, a lot of general GPUs are used. That's why energy requirement is very high, sir.
So, how are we planning to run these networks?
So we are considering the small modular reactors also in this sense because it is also renewable energy to power this IES.
Okay, thinking of green energy.
Yes.
Have you heard of the Prime Minister's address on AI in the European Union?
Yes, recently Prime Minister at the AI Action Summit gave.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, good morning, Atul. How
Good morning,
are you doing today?
I'm fine, ma'am.
So, you are from Nanded in Maharashtra.
Yes, ma'am.
What is Nanded famous for?
Ma'am, Nanded is famous for one of the Panch Tak of the Sikhs. It is Huzur Sahib Nanded Gurudwara, ma'am.
Gurdwara.
Yes, ma'am.
So, who built this Gurdwara?
Ma'am, this Gurudwara was built by Raja Ranjit Singh, ma'am.
Maharaja.
Maharaja Ranjit Singh, sorry, ma'am.
Okay. So, how did this name Nanded originate? What was the old name of Nanded? And what do you mean by Nandi?
Ma'am, there are different stories how this term has came into being. So, ma'am, it is said that during the times of Mahabharata also, the name was given under the name of the Nandi, ma'am, which was present here. Another story goes that during the period of the medieval India also, some forts were built, which was named as the Nanded Fort. Under this also it has been given the name, ma'am.
Okay, very good, very good. So my next question to you is, lately the Waqf board is
Yes,
very much in the news.
Yes, ma'am.
So my question to you is, what do you mean by Waqf and why is it in the news?
Ma'am, the work board is the body, a certain.
I didn't ask board. I said, what is Waqf?
Ma'am, Waqf is a certain property that is used for religious purposes, ma'am. And it is in news for its regulation.
The first part is not really correct. Waqf means something different. Okay, why was it in the news?
Because, ma'am, there is a lot of land holding which is under the Waqf, which is not utilized up to its potential. That's why it was found that there is need of regulation, ma'am.
There is need of regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
So why was there so much commotion in the parliament yesterday? Did you read the newspapers today or did you hear the news yesterday?
No, ma'am, I am not.
Okay. My another question is Taj also under the Waqf board?
Ma'am, it is under the ASI, ma'am, but I am not really sure.
No, that's not the correct answer. Okay, I am going to ask you the last question. One Tulsi Gabbard is in the news
Yes, ma'am.
recently. Who is she and why is she in the news?
Ma'am, Tulsi Gabbard is an official under the United States government, ma'am. And recently there has been talks that Prime Minister Modi will be meeting her, ma'am.
Achha, he has not met her.
He has maybe meeting. I am not aware. There is
Okay, okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Prime Minister Modi is in USA.
Yes.
Yesterday he has met President Trump today morning.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So what are the major things they have discussed? In the press conference they said some things.
Yes.
Can you give me 2-3 things which they have talked about and which are the positives and what are the negatives for us?
Yes. So one is, sir, boosting the defense cooperation. India has stated that it will import more defense goods from the USA, and India has stated that it will need the F-35 aircraft which is from US. Second one is the nuclear cooperation. India will need some concessions to build the small modular reactors. Thirdly, sir, wanted terrorists will be extradited to India.
What's the name of the terrorist?
Sir, Tawafuf Rana.
Which case he was involved?
Sir, he has his role under the 2611 crimes, sir. So the 2611, 2008 crimes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Ajay, Trump gave some very sweeping statement on tariffs. What did he say on tariffs?
Sir, Trump has imposed tariffs on various countries, but India is looking for some concession under this tariff, sir.
He said something very reciprocal tariff.
Yes, sir.
What does he mean? When he say reciprocal tariffs, what does he mean?
Sir, if a particular country imposes tariff on a country, in return, the country also imposes tariffs, sir. That is reciprocal.
Say you impose 50% tariff, I will also impose 50% tariff.
Yes.
So is it good for India? Because our goods, if the tariff of higher tariff is imposed, that will not be viable.
Yes.
It is not possible to sell the goods there.
Yes.
So
Sir, high tariffs is not in our benefit, sir.
So should we reduce tariffs on imports so that our exports could flourish?
Sir, India has stated that it will provide certain concessions to US so that it may not impose the tariffs on countries, sir.
Okay, fine. See, Supreme Court yesterday has Supreme Court judge has yesterday said something on freebies. Have you seen the statement?
No, sir.
Dr. Your entire take on freebies, now the political parties are in competition
Yes.
to put money in the pockets of the people.
Yes.
Now, giving the money to the people without getting any work done, is it a good thing for us for long term? Because people will stop going
Yes.
to work. That is what is already happening.
Yes.
Cheap labor is difficult to get
Yes.
for these small things. They said we won't work because we already have money in pocket. What is your take on this? Should it stop?
Sir, first, it is very difficult to generalize what is freebie.
They're giving cash straight away in the pocket. Is it not freebie or is it freebie?
Sir, it can be considered freebie, but also certain welfare measures in which the money is put in the pockets of the people.
My question is 2100, 2500, Ladki Behan Yojana,
Yes, sir.
Maharashtra
Yes,
has announced. Prior to that, MP has
Yes,
done
sir.
that.
Yeah.
Now Delhi has done that.
Yes.
So I'm talking of that scheme.
Uh, Sir, in this sense, providing money beyond a certain limit will not be in the benefit of the people themselves, sir, because they will be wanting more and more money, which will go against the policy, sir. And secondly, the fiscal burden is also increasing on the governments, because of which another schemes are not getting the due amount of the funds that are required for their schemes, sir.
Should we make some law on it?
Sir, regulation should be there. First, we will have to find out the impact of these freebies. What is are they really working or not? Then we can formulate a certain law to regulate freebies, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Have you read today's newspaper?
Sir, I have
Headline.
glanced. Yes, glanced through.
What
it,
was
sir.
the headline in Hindu? I will show you the headline if you want.
Yes,
The headline is Strife hit Manipur puts under President's rule.
yes.
Which article of the Constitution provides for this?
Sir, Article 356.
Are you sure it mentions President's rule?
Sir, it is not mentioned President rule, but it mentions that the central the government
Just
will
take
take
me
also.
the line what it states, how it starts.
Sir, it states that it will, if the state government is not carried out in accordance with the constitution, then the law will be imposed, sir.
There is a term, some machinery,
Uh, Sir, exact wording I am not
failure
aware.
of
Sir,
constitutional
failure of
machinery
constitutional
in the
machinery.
state.
Yes, sir, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Breakdown of
Yes.
constitutional machinery. Okay. Now, you are from Maharashtra.
Yes.
Can you tell me the GDP growth rate of Maharashtra?
Sir, it is growing around 8 to 9%, sir.
Okay, I will change the question. If I ask you, Maharashtra is an agrarian, industrial, or a service-oriented state?
Sir, given by its contribution, it is mostly service oriented, but also agriculture and manufacturing also.
Can you tell me what amount of GDP is coming from services, if you are saying it's service dominated?
Sir, it is more than 50% as per my knowledge.
Close to 60%. What's the per capita income of Maharashtra?
Sir, it is 2.5 lakh, but recent reports suggest that it has grown to up to 3 lakh rupees, sir.
3.33.
Yes.
Okay. My last question to you. Take your time. Okay.
Yes.
Recently in Davos, World Economic Forum meeting happened.
Yes.
A lot of states were there, and Maharashtra became top in getting investment. Can you give us some detail about what amount of investment, what type of MOUs were signed? Any one, two?
Sir, one of the MOU was in food processing industries.
Okay.
Sir, another one is clean energy and infrastructure was also there,
Okay.
sir. Sir, the amount especially I am not really aware of.
Okay. My last question.
Yes.
So there were other states too in Davos.
Yes.
Would you consider it a cooperative or a competitive federalism?
Sir, I will consider more of a competitive federalism because various state has to compete to get investments, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you,
What
sir.
is
So Atul, we come to the end of this formal interaction with you. So how do you think you performed?
Sir, I have made few mistakes, like the workboard and other things like mentioned in the article. The rest I think I did little good.
Yeah, even we feel that you performed reasonably well and you're ready to go. But Atul, we really need to understand that the endeavor is not to be good endeavor is to be better than the
Yes, sir.
best
Yes, sir.
in the system.
Yes.
And fortunately, you have some time. You have about 2 more weeks to go
Yes, sir.
before you prepare.
Yes.
Few basic things that you can immediately undertake in your interaction
Yes.
is one, probably adding a little smile. You are a
Yes.
handsome man.
Yes.
Huh? Use your charming smile.
Yes.
Dark, husky, dark, tall, handsome man.
Yes.
Use it to your advantage. Just give a little smile, and when you smile, it actually tells that you are confident.
Yes.
And please do understand that we are not looking at your knowledge.
Yes.
Knowledge has been adequately tested in your prelims and in your mains.
Yes.
Now we are just trying to see your personality. How do you perform under stress, under a very formal environment that you are in?
Yes.
So that is what we are trying to look at.
Yes.
As you told from the previous mocks, there is a need still to
Yes.
be a little more crisp, precise.
Yes.
As we say, you need to be complete, crisp, cohesive, coherent.
Yes.
And the next thing is carefully listen to the question, because most of the questions are very simple,
Yes.
but they have a deep rooted meaning. To enunciate this fact, I'll talk of 2 questions, which one was, what did you have for breakfast?
Yes.
If you look at poha,
Yeah.
what a panelist is trying to look at is, do you understand the nutritional aspect of it?
Yes.
Because tomorrow when you become an IS officer, and if you have empathy,
Yeah.
you'll be looking after midday meal, you'll be
Yes.
looking after so many things, you'll be looking after the portion schemes.
Yes.
And that is what is nutrition is all about.
Yes.
So understand these aspects, and when we talk of nutrition, what elements are you getting with
Yes.
the fat, carbohydrates, fiber, B6, calcium, whatever nutrition that you're getting out of it. That is what he is trying to look at it.
Yes.
Next question, which again you could have nailed it very well, was the government schemes. You got trapped into the metro and other things. Why not look at Swachh Bharat,
Swachh
Digital India,
Yes.
Beti Badhao, Beti,
Yes.
which we are seeing every day.
Yes.
But then what happens when we get stressed? तो ये छोटी छोटी चीजें हम भूलना शुरू कर देते हैं.
Yes.
Relax, understand it is not the test.
Yes.
Understand, take it easy.
Yes.
Like one place where with this small nuclear reactor, probably modular reactor, probably it appeared that you were getting into kind of an argument with the panelist. So if you don't have an answer, you can always walk out of this thing by saying, sir, I'll find out more about it.
Yes.
Just don't get into this trap कि ऐसे नहीं लगना चाहिए कि आप argument कर रहे हैं. You are a good personality.
Yes.
And if you look at, जैसे मैम ने वक्फ का पूछा, आज सर ने उधर से पूछा ये राना तसवर का, you handled it so well.
Yes.
You remember that name of this guy, Rana
Yes, sir.
Taswar. And from that side it came out about Maharashtra का budget वगैरह,
Yes.
which is actually in the newspaper.
Yes.
So another important aspect that we will very strongly recommend is start reading newspaper.
Yes.
Are you reading some newspaper?
Yes, I am.
Which one?
Sir, the Hindu and the Indian Express.
So for the time being, I would recommend continue with Indian Express and probably replace Hindu with Mint or Financial Express or any other paper. So because like what all these things about
Economics.
Maharashtra का budget कितना, क्या agriculture है, क्या trade, क्या services है,
Yes.
industry. So you will get all these figures, and we are looking at Viksit Bharat.
Yes.
तो ये सब कुछ तो important है.
Yes.
So please read that newspaper. And what we would recommend is, so that your thought process becomes sharpened and crisp, is when you read the newspaper, please take a piece of paper and write about 2 to 3 points on it.
Okay.
If Modi Trump meeting, 3 major points, just write it over there.
Yes.
And when you write it, you start becoming crisp. The news is in 1, 2 or 3 paragraphs.
Yes.
But when you consolidate it to 2 or 3, you start getting into this act of making complete, comprehensive, cohesive sentences.
Yes.
And are you listening to news?
Yes, sir.
Which news do you listen to?
So the Beyond channel is there.
Vion is good. I don't have any problems with Vion.
Yeah.
But I would still recommend. Vion also has lot of views.
Yes.
And we are talking more of कि USA में क्या हो रहा है.
Yeah.
Listen to DD News.
Okay. Sir.
DD is giving you news, not the views.
Yes.
Listen to the news. Use your prelims का or main का knowledge,
Yes.
and consolidate your thought process.
Yes.
You are ready to go. You are quite a good candidate.
Yes.
We enjoyed interacting with you,
Yes.
and we wish you all the best. Any other thing?
Just that please brush up your knowledge of Maharashtra a little more.
Yes.
Bas.
When Maharashtra comes, Chhatrapati Shivaji comes.
Yes.
Learn about
and the newspaper and the current news. You have to read every day.
बस न्यूज रात को
Okay?
सुनो बेटा,
सुनो
रात को
और
सुनो.
पढ़ो.
Listen to the news in the night, read the newspaper. So newspaper transforms into being a source of revision.
Yes.
Whatever when you listen to the TV news, you use your eyes, your ears, you are putting two of your sensory organs into it.
Yes.
Smart people work like that, and 14 days is a good time for you to do it.
Yes.
Just remember, each one day is a special day given to you.
Yes.
Optimize it. You will do very well. And I would just recommend that you're probably wearing brown socks.
Yes.
So I understand you. Maybe you're coming from outside, but that day please ensure that your attire is reasonably
Yes.
well done up. Huh? Otherwise, you're good to go. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Wish you all the best.
टाई थोड़ा सा लंबा जो बकल है ना बेल्ट
हाँ
का,
सर, हाँ, नीचे का।
हाँ थोड़ा सा लंबा, that's all.
ठीक है,
Otherwise great, good job, keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
मैं मेरा बैग यहीं छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? एक सेकंड वो गए जाओ, चश्मा लगा लिया, ठीक है? मैं कमिंग सर?
Please do come inside.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर एंड मैम.
So Vinith, how are you?
सर आई एम फाइन.
You had your breakfast today,
यस सर.
and this is which mock of yours?
सेकंड.
Second mock.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So Vinith, where do you stay actually?
सर currently I am staying at a hotel.
Okay. So which part of the country do you come from?
सर राजस्थान.
Rajasthan. So Chief Minister come from Rajasthan. We come from some gaon or some village or some
Okay sir, I come from Pilani, a town in Jhunjhunu district of Rajasthan.
Pilani.
Yes sir.
Okay, I've never been to Pilani.
Yes sir.
So why don't you tell me about Pilani in 6 sentences? 6.
Sure sir. Sir, Pilani is known as an educational town because of situation of Bidla Institute of Technology and Science,
Very good.
as well as a Central Institute of CSIR City is also there. Then various elite school institutions are there for both boys and as well as girls. Then there are tourism places also in Pilani. Tourism places in Pilani like the Science Museum of Bidlas. Then various temples are also in Pilani, the Saraswati temple. So these are some of the main attractions of Pilani.
Okay, that's wonderful. So will you be able to tell me what is the ODOP of your district?
Sir, sorry?
ODOP.
One district, one product.
That's
Sir.
right.
Sir, it is the wooden handicraft.
Okay, so in making this wooden handicraft, what wood is used?
So primarily the wood, then the garnishing, polishing.
Wood.
Which type of wood?
That is right.
Sir, I am not aware, sorry.
No problem. So can you tell me of some GI tags of your city?
So for Pilani there is no GA tag, but for Rajasthan there are many.
Tell me a couple of them.
The primary and the foremost being the Bikaneri Bhujia,
Okay.
then the blue pottery of Jaipur.
Okay.
These are the two main GI tags from Rajasthan.
Excellent. I was quite impressed that you are interested in international affairs.
Yes, sir.
But when I saw your service selection, you have put foreign services number 5.
Yes, sir.
And at the same time, I realized that you put Danix as at number 9.
Yes, sir.
So why are you preferring Danix as a Group B service as number 9?
So sure, sir. Danix is a Group B service, but looking at the promotional aspect of Danix, I found it quite attractive. Than
Okay,
Danix.
so you saw the promotional aspects, they are better than others.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problems, that is your take. My last question to you would be, now that you are interested in international affairs, you see this war going around between Russia and Ukraine for last 3 years.
Yes, sir.
So what are the 3 lessons that India can learn from this war? 3 lessons for India.
So from the Russia-Ukraine war.
That is right.
So the first and the foremost, the military aspect cannot be put on the back burner. Looking at the growing technological aspect, that is the manpower still counts in the modern day warfare also. Then
Okay.
Use of diplomacy should be there. As our Prime Minister rightly said, this is not an era of war. So active diplomatic efforts must be made through all the corners. Then third, I will say, upgradation of India's air power is a must. Looking at the dwindling squadron strength of.
Got it. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Vinay,
Same
and
here.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
How are you?
Sir, I am fine.
Okay, you stay in Ganpati colony.
Yes, sir.
Now, who were the children of Ganpati?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of this.
Who were the wives or consorts of Ganpati?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Okay, no problem. You did your environment in BSc honors,
Sir, mathematics honors.
but there's something like mentioned environment, computers.
Sir, those were the secondary subjects.
All
My
right.
primary subject was
Any person you would be interested in the environment, no?
Sir, sorry, sir.
You are interested in environmental
Yes,
issues?
sir, I am.
All
I
right.
am a bit.
Now, you heard of icebergs?
Yes, sir.
Now, how much of an iceberg floats? And how much is inside?
Sir, in my limited knowledge, majority of the iceberg is the inside the ocean.
I know that. How much?
Sir, exact percentage I'm not aware,
Okay.
because in simple layman terms it is said at the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, no problem. Today Manipur has been put under President's rule,
Yes, sir.
and there is a word used, suspended animation.
Sir, sorry, sir.
Suspended animation
Okay.
of the assembly.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of that?
Sir, when President rule is imposed under Article 356, then first and the foremost the assembly is suspended, and thereafter it gets dissolved. So suspension is the first step after invoking
Can
a
it not be
president.
dissolved directly?
No, sir.
Where is it provided?
Sir, the Supreme Court judgment provides for it.
Okay. Otherwise, what is the logic of keeping the assembly in suspended animation?
Sir, the primary logic, in my opinion, is to make sure that the parliament passes, gives consent to the president rule.
Within how much period?
Sir, it should be 2 months if I'm not wrong,
You're
but
right.
I'm not sure.
You're right. No problem. Now you are also interested in differently abled students.
Yes, sir. I
Right.
was volunteer at that.
Good. Now what is the meaning of 40% disability?
So 40% disability accounts for person with benchmark disabilities.
Now how do you arrive at that?
Sir, the medical board, I think, is the primary authority who decides
So
how many.
what benefits you get when you have 40% disability?
Sir, I'm not aware about the exact benefit, but in my knowledge, the 4% reservation in employment and the various home voting provisions as well as the likes.
Any financial benefits?
Sir, I'm not aware, sorry.
Okay. Now, today's news, you're interested in international affairs. Today's news talks of Mr. Trump has stunned Europe.
Yes, sir.
By what? By doing what?
Sir, in today's newspaper, it was mentioned that President Trump may make a deal directly with President Putin without involving the European countries as well as Ukrainian president into the
But
talks.
he has talked to both Putin and Zelensky.
Yes, sir, he has.
So how can he not involve Zelensky?
But,
And what is the deal he is putting forward?
sir, in my opinion, the deal.
Not your opinion. What is Trump's opinion? What
ye-
deal he has put forward?
Yes, sir. As per President Trump's opinion, since he share a good rapport with President Putin.
What's the deal? Come to the deal.
Sir, the deal is that Ukraine will not join NATO, and the presently occupied territories by Russia, they will not be given back to
Do you
Ukraine.
have any idea as to how much territory Russia is occupying?
Sorry, I'm not aware of the exact figure.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so good morning, Vineet.
Good morning.
So you're from Rajasthan.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. So, Mr. Trump is very much in the news. He's also being, it's being said that he's trying to do some kind of a ethnic cleansing. Where is he trying to do this ethnic cleansing?
Ma'am, we can see at 2 points. One, I'll say at the Palestine-Israel war. The other about the deportation of illegal migrants from USA.
Okay, so how is he doing in Palestine?
Ma'am, President Trump stunned and sent diplomatic shockwaves across the globe by mentioning that he plans to create a Riviera of the Gaza Strip.
And where he wants to send these?
Ma'am, there are chances that
People.
he may send into Syria as well as Jordan.
Egypt?
Egypt also, yes.
Okay, and they are willing to take these people?
Ma'am, at present, no, they are not willing. They are resisting.
Is it right of him to do so?
No, ma'am, I don't believe. The practical solution, I believe, should be the India's stance, which is the two-state solution.
Two-state solution. Okay. So, he is always talking about tariffs.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the difference between tariffs and duties? Are they the same or are they different?
I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm not aware of this.
Not aware.
They look.
Ki why a tariff should be levied and why a duty should be levied. Okay, we leave that. Again, I'll come to another question. Is preamble part of the constitution?
Yes, sir, it is.
What about the fundamental duties? Are they also part of the constitution?
Yes, ma'am, they are.
When the constitution was made, they were part of the constitution?
No, ma'am. At that time, they were not.
When were they added?
Ma'am, they were added by the 42nd Constitutional Amendment Act of 1976.
76. So, when we talk about fundamental duties, can you name any 3 fundamental duties?
Yes, ma'am.
Name.
Ma'am, the first and the foremost I will say is to maintain the integrity of the nation, then respect women and promote brotherhood among Indians, as well as to maintain scientific fervor. These are the 3 I'll mention.
Okay. So, my last question to you is going to be, Canada is very much in the news. I am not going to ask you about Canada, but only its capital. What is the capital of Canada?
Ma'am, presently I am not able to recall, sorry.
Okay, thank you. That was my last question to you.
Vineet,
Yes, sir.
we are talking of new income tax bill. What is new in new income tax bill?
Sir, the primary motive for introducing the new income tax bill of this time was simplification of many procedure, as well as 200 pages have been shelved. The cross-referencing has been decreased, and all of the things are in layman terms.
Anything specific you can mention that this has been changed?
Sir, as far as I have read it, the term assessment year has been replaced with the taxation year. This is the till what I have read till now.
Okay. See, in the recent past, US dollar is strengthening day by day.
Yes, sir.
What can be the reason of US dollar strengthening?
So the first and the foremost I will say is coming back of President Trump as.
But it was strengthening prior to President Trump also.
Sir, it was. The first and foremost reason is this, then the chances of trade wars. The chance of trade war in the world is the second, I will say.
Anything else? There's some very fundamental things there.
So the primary reason why a currency strengthens is its demand, due to its demand.
Why demand is more?
Sir, because of volatility in the market, as we have seen even the share market also, high volatility is there right now. So there is more demand for dollar.
Okay, see, we are talking of ourselves as a fastest growing economy, and this decade belongs to India, and this century belongs to India. We will become Viksit Bharat and all these things. But somehow, number one, our growth, GDP growth is slowing down.
Yes, sir.
The reason for that slowing down, and nobody else is convinced. Neither foreign direct investments are coming, and even the FIIs are taking away money from here. So there is something wrong with the story. First, you tell me the reason for GDP slowdown, and the reason for the capital, foreign capital not coming, foreign capital flowing out.
So talking initially about the GDP slowdown, the primary reason is the higher inflation. Then the secondly, I will like to mention weakening domestic demand as well as slowing global economy also due to prospect of trade war. And these are the primary reasons for slowdown in GDP.
Okay.
Then talking about, sir, can you please repeat the second question?
The FDI, the
Yes,
foreign direct investments are not coming,
Yes, sir.
and the FII, already money invested in India is being taken out from
Yes, sir.
India.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, it is true. Looking at the recently 3 or 4 months of stock market, it has been declined by almost 7 to 8,000 points, which is worrying in itself. It is primarily, I believe, it is because the strengthening US bond yield, as well as the prospect that Chinese share market provides. These are the primary reason that the FIIs are pulling their money out of the Indian stock market and are investing in more attractive.
But if our story of growing fastest growing economy in the world,
Yes,
then there is a reason for them to stay for long term. They are long term investor, but they are not finding any logical reason to stay in India
Yes, sir.
with their money that is not stable. invested money.
Sir, no doubt, India is one of the fastest growing economy and is, as you rightly said, the 21st century belongs to India. Since the fundamentals of Indian economy are pretty much strong, so I believe that India will grow. As far as FIIs and FPIs are concerned, I believe they focus more on the short-term returns rather than the long-term returns. So the FDIs are what are marked by the long-term investment.
Even FDI is very slow.
Sir, for some time, for the last or so year, they have been decreasing. I agree. However, looking at the liberalization of economy as recently happened in the Union Budget of 2025-26, I believe they will pick up pace in due course of time.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Vineet,
Yes, sir.
let's continue with SDG 1.
Yes, sir.
What is SDG 1?
Sir, SDG 1 talks about eliminating poverty.
Tell us the status of elimination of poverty in India.
Sir, India has made major strides in elimination of poverty. The report of, I'm not able to recall the exact report, but it mentioned that a significant amount of reduction in multi-development poverty has declined in India.
Multi-dimensional.
Multi-dimensional
Well,
poverty.
can you tell me what are the indicators of MPI, multi-dimensional poverty index?
Yes, sir.
Any one, two?
Sir, they are education,
Okay.
health,
Okay.
and standard of living.
I know that United Nations and Niti Aayog have two different types of indicators. Our indicators are not exactly the same as United Nations.
Yes, sir.
There are two more in India. Do you know?
Sorry, sir. I'm
Okay, I will take that. Now, have you read something about Dr. Sen, Amrit Sen?
Yes, sir. I have.
So he talks about poverty from a very different perspective.
Yes, sir.
He talks about capability. Do you think that we are close to like 15 point something percent of multidimensional poor in India? So are they capability poverty in India have been removed, or we have just removed the multidimensional poverty?
Sir, as you have rightly pointed out, we do have removed the multidimensional poor. The government is also taking steps to make sure that capability approach is enhanced in its various policies, as we have seen the Skill India, promotion of education as well as health. So these are the steps by which we can enhance the capability of individual, and a wholesome way can be developed whereby the poor can come out.
Now, in continuation with capability, do you know what is the rank of India in Global Hunger Index?
Sir, I'm not sure of the
It's
exact
105
figure.
out of
But
126.
yes, sir, it is pretty much low.
It's quite low.
Yes,
Then we are so far from capability development.
Yes, sir. I
What
agree.
to do for that?
So the primary things India can do is to make sure that they do happens at the grassroots level. Then education, health and skill, these are the universal aspect with which we can focus to try on in decreasing the poverty and increasing the capability.
Okay.
Apart from is the 21st century, the skills which are needed, the IT, the AI, these all I believe can go a long way.
Okay, I have one continuation here.
Yes,
The
sir.
93rd and 94th Constitutional Amendment. What was it about?
So it was about the local bodies.
So, just last question.
Yes.
Do you think that have the local bodies been successful in India, and vis-a-vis the capability that you are talking about? You can give two examples here.
Sir, the local bodies do have strengthened since the time we have come a long way around from 1992. They do have, but still there are many reasons to believe that what the motive of those constitutional amendment was, it still has not percolated to that extent. The primary reason I believe is the lack of financial autonomy to the local bodies, as well as the government not devolving all the 27 and 18 subjects which are mentioned to the local bodies. So these are the two impediments. I will say that the original motive of the 73rd and 74th Amendment Act has not been has not come to the grassroots level.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Over to
you,
you, sir.
So when we come to the end of this interaction with you, so now that you realize we were all trying to evaluate your personality.
Yes, sir.
So it is imperative that I ask you, how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think it was a bit okay, not excellent, but in my opinion it was fine, I'll say.
Yeah, I think it was pretty well done.
Thank you, sir.
You're ready to go. You've done it up very well.
Thank you, sir.
And do understand, Vinith, we want you to understand few aspects that we want you to be assured of the fact that you're the best 3000 this country could produce.
Yes, sir.
So when you start believing in yourself, you start transforming yourself. खेल यहाँ खेला जा रहा है.
Yes, sir.
जब हम इसको पकड़ते हैं तो सब चीज़ें पकड़ी जाती हैं.
Yes, sir.
After having said so, now I'll give you a couple of advices which will on the physical aspects and certain on the mental aspects.
Sure, sir.
One on the physical aspects, your hands have been always tied to your knees. If it is comfortable for you, I leave it.
Okay, sir.
But I saw your thumb moving most of the time.
Sir, some of the
So
time, sir.
yes, so you can, please do understand it is not kind of an interrogation, it is an interaction.
Okay, sir.
Little movement of hands is allowed. So
Sure,
just don't get totally bogged down with it. Just कि दिमाग हाथ वहाँ अगर हम उठा हिले जा रहा है, it shows your left leg was constantly on the move.
So,
Your left foot was, most of the time it was moving. Whenever there was a question and when you were in little trouble, it was immediately seen.
sir, I will make sure it will not happen next time.
So just, this happens when we are little stressed. Just sit down, relax, aram se.
Yes, sir.
When you are at home, these things will never happen. But when you come in a formal environment, maybe we get little stressed. These things start manifesting in our body language.
Yes, sir. It do.
And I'm sure when you go there, you will be shaved properly, not like today.
Okay, sir.
So, and the color of your tie will perhaps be black or blue, a single colored tie.
Okay, sir.
So that it
I can
becomes
change
gels with you.
Okay, sir.
Understand it's a reasonably formal environment.
Okay, sir.
So these are the few physical things. I'm sure you'll clip your nails also.
Sure,
It's a
sir.
little bigger today.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yeah.
so these are the few physicals that you can do.
Yes,
Now
sir.
comes to the mental things. Do understand every question is quite smartly loaded. Like simple question of asking, tell me of your city. It is imperative that we start becoming very specific. You did show, you talked of bits Pilani, you talked of certain aspects. Maybe this was the time I was looking at, probably you could have talked of GI tag, UN heritage sites, or Ramsar sites, or maybe even the government schemes which has impacted your people.
Sir, but
So this is, the whole endeavor is to give you an exposure, 6 sentences, where you see, when you empathize, then you start seeing a whole lot of these things happening around you. When you see them happening around you, then when you become an IS officer, you will ensure that they are implemented around you.
yes, sir.
So talking of temple, there are many temples, har jagah temples hai. But when you talk of name of a temple, then it becomes specific. When you talk a name of it, there are many kind of cuisines, but when you take a name of the cuisine, then it becomes specific.
Okay, sir.
So just try to migrate from being generic to specific, because you've done all these things in prelims.
Yes, sir, I have.
Prelims में सारी चीजें की हुई हैं. Similarly in the mains. So work on a whole lot of these things.
Sure, sir.
And Russia-Ukraine war, if you really look at it, one of the main things that we have to learn is what the government today is doing is Atmanirbhar.
Yes, sir. I missed on that point.
Nuclear deterrence.
Yes, sir.
So these are the important aspects. Technology, you definitely got it very well.
Yes,
But these are the other things that you could have done.
Sir, I could have.
So that is where we start. There was a panelist who asked about ethnic cleansing.
Yes, sir.
And do you think sending illegal immigrants back is ethnic cleansing?
No, sir.
So it's really not the right thing. Whereas Hamas was a good answer.
Yes, sir.
But, so just don't get caught. Was anyone who is illegal is not ethnic cleansing. Ethnic
Yes,
cleansing has a very different connotation.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So the number of times the panelists may be throwing something to you, but it is for you to ensure that you use your discretion and do not get into a domain which may be a little different.
Yes, sir.
Same thing, talking of local bodies and how they have been strengthened, you definitely answered it reasonably well. There are many places where it definitely showed streak of excellence. So now the thing is that it's not showing streaks of excellence, but being excellent all around, which you are quite capable of.
Thank you, sir.
So we would recommend that you start reading newspaper, which I'm sure you are. Are you reading some newspapers?
Sir,
Which
I am.
one?
Sir, the Hindu, the Indian Express, as well as Times of India.
So we would recommend read one of these, and I would recommend read probably TOI. A lot of people have been telling me that they read TOI,
Okay, sir.
Times of India, and probably the other 2 newspapers you can replace it with Mint or a Financial Express, because a lot of questions were on budget.
Yes, sir.
So it's important, if we have to be a Viksit Bharat, Money is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
So to be aware of the figures, facts and figures as far as the money is concerned. So look into it, and it's not only read the newspaper, but try to write 3 to 4 sentences. Number of times we get into long drawn answers.
Yes, sir.
Do understand when you interact with the panelist, you just get about 5 minutes with each panelist.
Yes, sir.
And at 5 minutes he shoots 5 questions at you. 10 seconds to shoot a question and about 50 seconds for you to respond. 3 to 4 seconds to absorb the question, about 45 seconds. So
Yes.
answers have to be neat, crisp and solid.
Okay, sir.
And that you can do is by writing. When you read the newspaper, you see this huge paragraph, Trump and Modi meeting. But when you start writing, if you write 3 sentences on it, then you are actually concising everything.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, we would recommend that start listening to news. Do you
Okay.
listen to some news?
Sir, I do not.
This is something which is amiss in your generation. We
Yes,
would
sir.
very strongly recommend start doing that.
Sure,
I would
sir.
recommend listen to DD News.
Okay, sir.
Listen to news, not the views, because there are a lot of influencers. We realize social media has a lot of positives, but there's a lot of influencers which are probably drifting you away and polarizing your thought process.
Yes, sir.
So listen to news, listen to DD or Rajya Sabha, which are pretty good.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, great job done. Keep it up. Any other doubts that you have?
No, sir.
Any other points, sir? Ma'am?
Just that, any word in your DAF.
Yes, sir.
That's why I asked you about Ganpati.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I was caught off guard.
Please, that's a very good point, sir, has told.
Yes,
That
sir.
look into your DAF, everything flows out of DAF.
Sure, sir.
Everything, the volunteers, you're looking after the
Yes, sir.
handicapped people, everything starts flowing out of DAF.
Sure, sir.
So you have about 2 weeks at hand.
Yes,
Just
sir.
go nail it. Today is 14th and
It
today is Friday.
Yes, sir.
Friday, and next to next
Next,
Friday is your
yes.
D-Day, and
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
सर आप बंद नहीं कर रहे तो चार उस पार दिखाना पड़ा आपको आप आप देखें फीडबैक तो ठीक है सर फीडबैक तो देनी है एक क्वेश्चन का आंसर सर कि रशिया और यूक्रेन का हाँ, हाँ, कुछ नहीं बस गर्म पानी दे दो बेटा अभी गर्म पानी हाँ 11:30 नेक्स्ट में कॉफी पीना नेक्स्ट में बट अभी गर्म पानी बस Yesterday we saw 2 candidates who the first option was IPS. हाँ, 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 2 बच्चे हाँ 2 फर्स्ट और 2 कल हमने 12 किए थे विजन IQ एंड 2 ने फॉरेन सर्विस और एक हाँ फॉरेन सर्विस नहीं मैं नहीं अब इस बार मैंने इसको देखे हैं कम से कम 6-7 बच्चे देखे हैं हाँ अरे भाई ये जयशंकर साहब ने he's changed the paradigm change. मैडम हमारे पास
हमने कहा कि 4 लाख विदाउट टैक्स मतलब टैक्स पे करके 4 लाख ऐड में।
हमारे परसों जो दो लड़के आए थे मैम, वो दुबई क्वार्टर में काम कर रहे थे, 6.5 लाख रुपए महीने। 6.5 उसको बोल तू यहाँ क्या करने आया, तो वही कि आई वांट टू सर्व द नेशन। सर्व द नेशन
है कि
सर्व द सेल्फ। थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू अमित, वेरी काइंड ऑफ यू।
Please come. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, ma'am. Morning. Morning, sir.
You sit down, Ankit.
Thank you, sir.
So Ankit, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
So Ankit, you had your breakfast today?
Yes, sir. I had
Huh?
breakfast.
I like your smile and you're doing very well. How many mocks have you given till now?
This one will be the third mock, sir.
Acha, that's pretty good. So what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks?
In the previous 2 mocks, I was I had given 20 days back. So it was I had to improve more on my knowledge part in few domains. So I had worked upon that.
Okay.
And more or less, they also said that things are good. You need to maintain that momentum and keep updated with the current affairs. So
Excellent. So I was quite impressed by the ring that you're wearing. So what ring is this?
this one is called Moong, sir. Moonga.
So why do we wear monga?
Actually, sir, it was not my choice. When I was in 11th class, my grandfather had suggested me to wear this ring. So
Why? Because of beauty or for some other specific reason?
for some like grand nakshatra kind of a thing that they more were inclined to that. Like our family is more traditional in that part.
So you feel that they are traditional and you have scientific temper.
More or less, yes, sir.
If you have scientific temper, then you tell me why you're wearing it.
I had to read more about this entire cosmology and also.
So okay, just find out which planet it is, whatever
Yes,
Monga impact.
definitely.
Because you're wearing it. Huh?
Jupiter,
No,
it is, but I will read more about
yeah, I'm sure that you'll do it.
it. Yes.
And I was very impressed at, and when I look at you, you're so slim and so fit.
Yes,
So,
sir.
and because of your trekking, you've been trekking around. So which all places have you trekked?
Sir, trekking is not like I trek too much because I had developed this interest when it was my first posting in Indian Oil when I was at Mumbai. So after I went there at Matheran, but post that when I was transferred, I rarely got time to trek because preparation with
so that's good. So you trekked in Matharan.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, when you're trekking and by God forbid, and if you get lost,
Yes, sir.
how will you find north?
I can see the pole star.
Excellent. You can see the pole star.
Yes, sir.
So how do we see the pole star? How do we actually find out this is the pole star?
Pole star is generally, sir, the brightest star in the night.
Brightest is the Ceres.
In the sense, sir, there is some shape also, like to find the pole star, there is some kind of a shape. I am not able to recollect it right now, but there is a kind of a shape which directs towards that this is a pole star.
Okay. What is unique about pole star?
Unique about pole star is all I know is that it points towards north only, sir. I need to look more upon that, sir.
Okay. So a lot of people say that we can find out from where the side the sun rises or moon rises also to figure out the north. So which side the moon rises from?
The moon rises from the west, sir.
Moon rises from west.
Yes,
Very good. Quite impressed. So my last question to you would be, now after seeing your bubbly self and you're so strong and you're trekking and you're from Indian Oil and I'm sure that you'll get selected. And once you get selected, Home Minister calls you.
Yes, sir.
And he says ki last time when we enacted Citizenship Amendment Act,
Yes,
a lot of riots, a lot of problems which took place in this country.
Yes, sir.
And he solicits information from you because you are the brand new gentleman who studied so much.
Yes, sir.
And he asks you what amendment should we make to this act so that this time there is no problems. What will be your suggestion?
First of all, sir, in my view, like the amendment part was okay, but the real issue was it was not communicated to the public in the right manner.
So he is asking for amendment. वो बोला बाकी का तो हमारा PR पार्टी कर लेगा.
Yes, sir.
So that he is not worried. He said, don't worry about it. He said, do you feel there is any amendment required in that act?
Sir, the primary reason for bringing out this Citizenship Amendment Act was to give justice to the minorities who face prosecution in our neighboring countries.
So he is asking, I am asking you for the third time. Will you suggest any amendment or not?
In my view, sir, I think implementation part shall be taken care more rather than getting further amendments.
Excellent. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you.
You spent good time in the Indian Oil Co.
Yes, sir.
What is the learning you took from there?
Sir, basically, I had been into 3-4 different domains in Indian Oil. I am very lucky to get, like, in 8 years of posting 3-4 different domains. So in all the domains,
Which was the domain you enjoyed most?
Currently, I am in LPG sector, sir. So I like this sector very much because it gives direct connection to the public, like the PM Ujjwala Yojana and all. We were to the grassroots level also. We went to we attended different LPG panchayats also. So it really got into us into the real domain of like what are the challenges being faced and how to improve upon that further.
What are the pros and cons between LPG and CNG?
Sir, basically LPG is a product of crude oil which consists of propane and butane, while CNG is compressed natural gas. It is basically natural gas which consists of more than 95% of methane.
So and which is a superior option?
Sir, CNG is mostly used in the automotive vehicles part, and LPG is for domestic cooking fuel. So as far as the calorific value point of view, CNG is having the higher calorific value, but it is also more dangerous because it is the compression ratio is more than 100 times.
How is CNG transported when we import it?
It is, sir, first of all, we import in the form of LNG, that is the liquefied natural gas. Then it is regasified, and there are different streams, and then we get the CNG after that, sir.
Okay, very good. You have appeared for the Forest Service many times?
Yes, sir. I applied for both civil services and forest services at the same time in the same examination.
So you have decided to join the mainstream government at any cost. You are not happy with IOC?
No, sir. I would not say like this. I'm not dissatisfied working in Indian Oil, but the thing that civil services gives that opportunity that I can have to work in the different domains. I can work for the.
Had you got the Forest Service, you would have been working only in the forest domain.
Yes, sir. In forest services, I would have been working in the forest domain. But more or less, sir, civil services is at present the primemost thing that if a person is willing to work upon, he can contribute to the society in a much larger way and much effective way, sir. And
so you are not concerned about the power and prestige which goes with civil service. You are only concerned about public service.
Sir, I believe power and prestige is the byproduct. It is not like if the person is more responsible, then automatically he gets that power. So power is the secondary thing. The primary focus should be on the delivery part, sir. I believe.
Okay. You read the news today, yesterday?
Yes, sir. I am
following it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, our Prime Minister met certain senior US government officials and personalities.
Yes, sir.
Can you name some?
Yes, sir. Prime Minister recently had a visit to United States of America, and he had met the Vice President over there, and also he had a meeting with the Elon Musk and the family.
No one else of importance?
And in the French government, he has met President.
Talking of USA.
These two persons, sir, I have read as on date. I am not getting the further details.
Okay, read about carefully. Mr. Adani has exited from Sri Lanka in a certain project. What is that?
Sir, I am not very much sure, but it is probably about the setting up of a port project was there at Sri Lanka.
Okay, read about it. It's today's news. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Ankit.
Good morning, ma'am.
So you're an engineer, mechanical engineer.
Yes, ma'am.
And from Balia.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
UP. What is Balia famous for?
Ma'am, Balia is basically famous for 2-3 important things. The first one is it has got independence before 1947, 1942. Chittu Pandey and Mangal Pandey revolutionary were involved in Balia.
Okay.
And apart from that, 19th Prime Minister Chandrasekhar also belonged to Balia.
Okay.
And after that, ma'am, it has been like the religious place of Maharishi Bhrigu, the birthplace of Maharishi Bhrigu. So in that way.
Why is Saint Bhrigu famous? What did he do? I think you have a temple also there in his name.
Yes, yes.
So
ma'am.
why is he famous? What did he do?
He was a disciple of Maharishi Parshuram, and like he had a kind of ascetic, and he was ascetic, and he like meditated and all.
How is he associated with Lord Vishnu? What did he do?
Ma'am, this mythological part I will have to read more about it. Ma'am.
It is, pertaining to your Balia. Balia is also famous for something else. What else? Something to do with ladies.
PM Ujjwala Yojana was launched at Balia.
Okay, I thought Balia is also famous for bindis.
Bindi, yeah. ODO,
Why didn't you say so?
ODOP, one.
It is your Balia and
Yes,
it is your state. And
Yes,
your
ma'am,
place.
ODOP. It is there, ma'am.
Then my next question is, why all these bindis are manufactured in Balia?
Ma'am, bindis, basically it was the rural, it is a handicraft product, and lot of laborers are required. And
Okay.
at the right from the initial stage, the like the small rural handicrafts was there in the form of bindi manufacturers. So government has promoted that ki more employment shall be generated, and our districts should be given more focus. So in that way, it
Okay,
has been
very
promoted.
good. So, your UP has lot of GI tag items.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you name only 3?
Ma'am, in Lucknow, in Varanasi, it is Jardosi, and in the Itr is from like in Gorakhpur, handicraft products are there,
Okay,
and Itr from Kannauj is there,
okay,
and Jardosi from Varanasi is there.
okay. From Mainpuri, one item is called Tarkashi. What is this Tarkashi?
Tarkashi is, ma'am, like a carpet, I guess.
It's a carpet.
Tarkashi, Manpuri, I'm sorry, ma'am.
These are all the GI tag items of UP.
Yes, Manpuri, I have to read more about it.
Okay, I am going to leave all this and I'll go to another question. Why is UCC in news again? Recently you must be reading some newspapers.
Yes, ma'am.
So last 2-3 days again UCC is in news. Why is it in news?
Ma'am,
Where it has been implemented last month?
it has been implemented in Uttarakhand, ma'am.
Then why is it in the news again?
It is in the news regarding this live-in relationship kind of a thing, and
Then what?
the issue in the live-in relationship was that it required the consent from both sides of a parent and also the religious leader. So not even a single case under this, first of all, initial days, not even a single case of live-in marriage was registered, and even
Okay, you please read about it. Why is again UCC in news? Something must have happened. That is why it is in the news again. Okay?
Okay, ma'am,
Thank you.
definitely.
Okay.
Okay, welcome. Tell me, what are the qualities of a good civil servant?
So the qualities of a good civil servant, he must be having a leadership skill first of all, so that he can give a light and ray of hope to everyone. Secondly, he must be adaptable, sir. Like the challenges can be any time, and things can be different in any different circumstances. Apart from that, he must be having a good emotional intelligence. Like he must be self-aware of what he's or she is doing.
And what do you bring to the table? Why should we select you?
Sir, for me, like I have already been working in Indian Oil for like past 8 years, and working in a PSU, I have learned different kind of skills, which I believe will be more beneficial when I will be working in the civil services. Like I have been handling to the, like currently I am looking after the maintenance profile over there. So it brings unknown challenges at any point of time, just like a civil servant may get. So I am very flexible and adaptable in doing any kind of a job. So also I have been given the leadership skills many times over there. So I believe, and these qualities will definitely going to help in civil service.
Okay, see, we recently some illegal entrance to USA, some Indians
Yes, sir.
sent back. a plane load full of people landed in Amritsar. There were some visuals that they were in chains and they were handcuffs and all. And some politicians also made a remark that they are not criminals. Why should we treat them like that? Do you think they are criminals or they are not criminals?
Sir, any illegal immigrant residing in any country are not defined as the criminal. They are called illegal immigrants and a different act is made for
Anybody
that.
who breaks the law is a criminal or he is non-criminal. By entering without any document, they have broken the law of that country.
Yes, sir.
So, do you think they are not criminals? They are criminals. But how you define a criminal?
Sir, basically the definition part belongs to the act of a particular government. Like in our India also, there are so many illegal immigrants, but we do not define them as a criminal.
They are innocent people. They are not criminal. Who is criminal?
A criminal is, if I may allow to take a guess, criminal is someone, sir, who basically
Who commits some crime. Okay, I help you. Who commits some crime? Now, entry illegally is not a crime. That is what you want to say?
the intention matters, sir, I guess.
What intention matters? Whether he has committed a crime or not a committed a crime. If he has committed a crime, whether he is a criminal or not a criminal.
Sir, if it is defined in the constitution as per
Not constitution. I am very simple. This logic question.
Yes,
This
sir.
common sense question. Do you call him criminal or you not call him criminal?
Sir, if the criminal activities that considers this illegal entrance into
You
a
enter
country,
Pakistan without a visa. You are a criminal there or not a criminal there?
I can be declared a criminal, sir.
Then,
I can.
then they are criminals or not criminals?
Sir, as per my understanding, sir, I have nowhere read that illegal immigrants are criminals, so I have this much. I'll read more about this, sir.
Okay, thank you. I'll leave it at that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ankit,
Yes, sir.
Indian Oil Corporation Limited, is it a Maharatna?
Yes, sir, Maharatna.
So it would have been Navratna
Yes,
earlier. When did it become Maharatna?
sir. Sir, exact remember
2010.
2010.
Now tell me, what are the conditions that a Navratna can be declared as a Maharatna?
So one of the conditions is annual average profit for last 3 years should be more than 5,000 crores.
What was the profit of Indian Oil last year?
Sir, it was down to like around 8,000 crores rupees.
Profit?
Yes, sir. Earlier, the previous year it was around 18,000, 20,000 crore rupees. But due to this global
Okay, second
uncertainty.
condition, you have to read on this. Second condition.
Second condition, sir, the turnover criteria. The turnover criteria, I'm not exactly, I remember the numbers, but it may be around 15,000 crores,
No, it's 25,000.
25. So I'll have to read the other two criteria.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
let's change this facts. So IOL became Navratna to Maharatna. Does this status give some benefits or profits or some advantages?
Yes, sir. So basically, whenever a company is declared as Maharatna, it has been given more financial autonomy in terms of decision making and operational criteria. So, like projects around up to 5,000 crore rupees of projects can be taken at the decision of the board level of Indian Oil itself. Like there will be no government interference in that. So in that way, it gives more administrative freedom to the company to perform and further scale up its infrastructure and investments.
Okay. So your college has some similarity with Delhi Gymkhana in Burma. What is that?
Sir, I'm not.
What is the name of your college?
Sir, Harcourt Butler.
Mr.
Technology.
Butler was the founder of Delhi Gymkhana and he
Okay,
was once a governor of Burma.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Ankit. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so we come to this end of this interview with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
I could have performed better in many aspects. Like I have read lot of things, but I think like I could not deliver it into the exact factual part. And in the sir's question, I think I don't know, sir. How did I perform?
No, I think you did very well. You were quite confident. You were smiling all the while, and you had reasonable eye contact with most of the panelists, and you seem to be comfortable.
Yes.
Though whether you, and we really need to understand it is not a knowledge-based kind of a thing.
Yes, sir.
But there definitely it is important to have good knowledge as well. So
Yes,
we
sir.
can't say that it is not knowledge, but it is knowledge is also equally important. And something are very commonsensical things which, like I just take an example of moon. Moon does not rise from west. Everything on the planet rises from east. So if you really look at it, then you really come out as
Yes,
understand what is a circumpolar star. Similarly, the illegal immigrant issue,
Yes, sir.
you had an option to withdraw, back out, I'll find out more, instead of getting into a debate with him.
At the last, I.
So that's the best thing, withdraw,
Yes, sir.
I'll find out more. But we even had Citizenship Amendment Act in India.
Yes, sir.
If you correlate with that, then you realize what is happening. And if you see that what has happened, even all the people who were sent to Mexico, to Canada and to various other places, they were sent in the same manner.
Yes, sir.
And they are sending in their planes, so their law applies in their aircraft.
Yes, sir.
To understand all these things. So he is actually making things simple for you. But when we are stressed,
Yes,
we
sir.
keep on thinking more and more and getting confused.
Yes, sir.
But if you see the logic, if you read the newspaper, why EM is not, foreign minister is not really, nobody is protesting.
Yes, sir.
It is only the opposition which is protesting. So understand
Yes, sir.
it, polarization, and you as a IS officer have to have a very level-headed approach to it,
Yes,
towards it. There are few things like what Maharatna, Ratna, I am sure that you will find out
Yes.
in time. Otherwise, it would have been a reasonably good performance.
Yes, sir.
Balya Bindi would have definitely got a bigger Bindi for you, but you did very well.
Yes.
And we would just recommend that now that the very fact that you're seated here and your interviews in April, it
Yes.
talks that you have a lot of determination
Yes, sir.
and you want to improve, and you have from your previous interviews, you definitely walked a mile. So we would just recommend, like majority of the questions came from the newspaper, so start reading newspaper. Are you reading something?
I'm following, sir, like the editorials and all.
Huh.
I'm following, but sir's question was probably I have read everything about the illegal immigration, but
These are the trap questions.
yes, sir.
So the moment you answer, I keep on
Bas,
Yes, sir.
counter-questioning you.
I have to withdraw from it.
You got trapped.
bas, that's
You
all.
got trapped. So whenever you get trapped, it may happen.
Yes, sir.
But even sometimes panelists may like to trap you and keep on countering you.
Yes, sir.
So it's better to withdraw.
Definitely, sir.
So I will read more about it. As far as I feel that was well, but I'm not sure. For, as you say, a person who committed a crime is a criminal. So I said that is
Definitely,
I
sir.
tend to agree. Yeah, agree.
Or
Withdraw.
definitely.
Bas, that's right. What Pat sir says is listen, understand all those things.
Definitely, sir.
Otherwise, what we would recommend is that number of times your questions will answers were little longer.
Okay.
So try to be little more crisp.
Definitely,
And
sir.
we would recommend that read newspapers, start making smart notes. Maybe 3.4.9. Trump meets Modi. Whatever has happened, it is in one full page.
Yes,
But you make 3 points out of it. You get the essence of it.
Definitely.
That is how you should. Like the way you handled Balya question, you got some good aspects, and you were quite focused into that, except for the Bindi part.
Yes,
So
sir.
if you do things like that, I'm sure you will do very well. Are you listening to some news?
No, sir. As such news, I am not listening to.
So please start listening to news and promote news listening to more people.
Okay.
Listen to Doordarshan news. Listen to news, not the views.
Hmm.
ठीक है, आपकी प्रीलिम्स की नॉलेज है, आपकी मेंस की नॉलेज है, उसको ऑगुमेंट कीजिएगा, न्यूज़ सुनिएगा और उसमें सम
Add up.
ऐड करिएगा, ठीक है? अदरवाइज वेरी गुड. एंड ये जो मूंगा डाला है,
इसको
ये-
सर
हाँ,
definitely I will.
हाँ, so be aware of it. This is what we call as a situational awareness.
Awareness.
You are wearing it.
Yes, sir.
If you are wearing it, and as it is, if you have scientific temper, this is our fundamental duty. All these things become very important.
Definitely, sir.
Otherwise, very good job. You've done very well, and we are sure that you'll do extremely well. Any other points, sir? Anything? God bless you. Thank you.
Sir, one just question I just wanted to ask about this blazer. So people suggested that you have to
See
wear.
what happens. We are not worried about your blazer because you will be going in April. By that time, it will be summers. Most
So-
probably, you will be out of blazer only at that time.
Okay.
हाँ.
Because
शायद
the
गर्मी
people
होगी
suggested
तब
that you
तक.
should bring, you should wear the bluish or greyish kind
Otherwise,
of.
that's right. Blue and black are the
That
others,
is-
grey, black are the sober colors.
Here
Yes,
you
sir.
are wearing is fine. The tie is a little loud.
Yeah.
That should be sober. And
Tie,
don't
socks.
wear a button-down collar. Preferably a stiff collar.
Straight for.
In April, you can go in pant shirt also, no problem.
Okay.
अब तक
without-
आपका अप्रैल का टाइम है बेटा.
Yes, sir, अभी तो
हाँ.
देखो समर सूट खरीद लो,
हाँ.
समर सूट
Yeah, summer
नॉर्मली
suit.
Summer
Summer मैम का बहुत अच्छा आंसर.
Only full sleeve shirt,
Yeah.
not half sleeves. Pant shirt is okay.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay.
नहीं बेटा, now that you are working and you are employed, as ma'am suggests, I think it's a very good idea. Buy a summer suit.
buy a summer suit.
Buy
You
a-
look more professional
you'll
and
look-
smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Then a
it's
pant
good.
shirt.
Yes. Buy a summer suit. That will be a very good.
Summer
that's a
suit
good
will be
idea.
better.
And you are working professional, so you don't have money. Is not a major. So,
No, the thing is not about the money, sir.
buy a summer suit. It will give you a better look. Definitely
Look
give you
smarter
better
and more professional.
look. And जैसे सर ने बताया, टाई ये बटन डाउन कॉलर नहीं डालिएगा. सॉक्स.
Socks,
आपके ट्राउजर के
I will
कलर
change, sir. हाँ.
color जो whatever the trouser color, you have the same socks. Let's polish shoes. Rest everything you're ready to go.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Good job.
Definitely, sir. I'll work upon the
No,
comments.
no, I'm sure you'll do very well.
Okay,
All
sir.
the best.
Okay. Thank
God
you,
bless
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Lord Vishnu का क्या चक्कर है पढ़ना?
हाँ मैम, definitely. These two questions are out of the box, so definitely. Okay,
But
thank
they're
you, sir.
about your balya only, na?
Okay. अच्छा, okay, sir. Okay.
ये वाइट वाला पता नहीं लगा, इनवॉइस के अंदर नहीं चल रहा है, पता नहीं लगा. इसको उस पे लगा दो, इसकी इंटेंसिटी कम है इसके अंदर, ये ज्यादा है, इसकी कम है, उसकी ज्यादा है, उसकी इंटेंसिटी ज्यादा है.
ठीक है ना वो.
हाँ,
ये तो कम ये पेन में कम नहीं रहता है. ठीक है,
ठीक है, कोई
पेन तो
कलरफुल नहीं लेके एक डब्बा जो है तो थोड़ा मतलब उसको रख के दूंगा, सही होगा ना मतलब इसके अंदर. ये जो दो डब्बे दो वाला होंगे ना,
वो लगा दीजिए.
दूसरा कौन लगा? हाँ, वहाँ भेजा था ये फैक्ट्री, एड्रेस पढ़ना भूल गया. हाँ, क्या है?
क्या first floor, second floor, क्या है? After eighth floor.
सोसाइटी में है ना, इंटर फ्लोर में है.
चाय दे दो और ये नमकीन बिस्किट नहीं है मीठी के नमकीन वाले भी है
क्या सीड्स लेने गया है नहीं तो मतलब खेतों में
Yes.
तो सीड्स
नहीं ऐसे वही पे गया है
मैंने 2 साल पहले मैंने शुरू कराए थे ये चीजें पहले चने शुरू करवाए फिर मैंने कहा ये बाद में सीड्स भी आए ये मैं 3 साल से आ रहा हूँ उनके पास तो 2022 में शुरू कराए थे अब वो बाकी तो वो
Seeds में बहुत से
हाँ, ये सब शुरू करवाया
एक जगह पे तो हमने इडली डोसे भी शुरू करवाए थे बड़ी मुश्किल से बंद करवाए हैं हमने
वो वीडियो से बंद हो गए
चार दिन जो हमने इडली देखे
समोसा खाओगे शाम को अच्छा आइडिया शाम को अभी शाम को 5 बजे समोसा लेके आना है एक हफ्ते में 1 दिन समोसा
चल ठीक है कुछ काम था से पढ़ा रहे थे कुछ
और सीड्स
जो बोल रहे थे लाया दे दे भाई यार सीट्स क्यों नहीं दी
बजट
बजट तो बहुत होगा
बजट तो बहुत है ये बजट की और डाल दे चलो स्टार्ट करो यार
रेडी रोल
Yes.
Thank you.
Please
May I
come.
come in?
Please come.
Good morning. Sir. Good morning. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Ashwin, please have a seat. So Ashwin, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Hi. So how many mocks have you given till now?
So till now I've just given 2 to 3 marks, sir.
2 to 3 marks.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In Delhi or in Tamil Nadu?
So just now I came to Delhi, sir. Today morning only. This is my first mock here.
Okay, first mock. So welcome to Delhi. I hope you're not feeling cold.
No, it's okay, sir. It's bearable.
Bearable.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're given mocks in Tamil Nadu. In which place?
In Chennai, sir.
In Chennai.
All the mocks in Chennai.
Okay. That's good. So what have you learned from the 2 mocks that you gave in Chennai?
So one thing what I learned is like sometimes I'm knowing the answer but I still hesitant to make that point. I'm not feeling very confident on that point. Like I'm having such hesitations and I have to change it. And this is my second interview. I've already given my interview in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there are more areas I need to venture upon. So that's
Okay.
one of the main thing I'm coming here. So.
Definitely, that's right. I'm glad that you remember some very important aspects. Because hesitation is one thing which actually kills everything.
Yes, sir.
But when we are confident, everything falls into place.
Yes.
And you seem to be quite a strong, capable individual.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Little smile and good eye contact will make you come out as a very confident individual.
Yes, sir.
huh?
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. So, Ashwin, you come from, your optional is history.
Yes, sir.
So, will you help me with telling me the 3 main battles which changed the course of Indian history?
Yes, sir. So the first battle which I want to
Yes.
note it is the Battle of Tarain,
Okay.
which took place in especially the second Battle of Tarain, which took place in 1192, which gave the first entrance to the Muslim rulers, Islam rulers to India,
Okay.
which gave lot of positive and lot of different changing aspects to India. And second battle is the Battle of Panipat, where we could see a sudden change in the uniformization in India, where we could see the feudal system slowly got eroded and a strong organization came to the center part of India,
Okay.
and Delhi once again became one of the most powerful place in all over the Asia itself.
Okay.
And third is, I would suggest Battle of Buxar rather
Okay.
than Battle of Plassey especially, because we could see the strength in Battle of Buxar. The English, they to show their strength, their generalship, and they defeated fair and equally one of the largest kingdom of India, the Mughals, along with the local rulers.
Excellent. Very correctly positioned. And I was quite impressed that you have asked for revenue service as your number 3 and 4th option.
Yes, sir.
So now talking of money,
Yes, sir.
and money is the most important aspect. When we look at China, rather we see that everything is for trade.
Yes, sir.
Money comes from trade.
Yes.
And the easiest way to send your goods from place A to place B is by sea, the cheapest,
Yes, sir.
followed by land, and the most expensive is by air.
Yes.
So when we look at China, who got Pacific Ocean, they've got this Indian Ocean, and now even the Arctic Ocean is melting.
Yes, sir.
So why are they putting so much of money in BRI instead of expanding using the sea route?
So as you rightly mentioned, obviously the sea route is most cost effective and it is also most easily for China to expand their trade. But BRI is not only a trade related project, sir, it also deals with diplomacy, and China, one of the most strongest power in the Asia and the second largest economy in the world, they have a huge reserve, foreign reserve, and they want to use this power to expand their reach all over the neighboring countries, sir. And these neighboring countries, especially the Central Asian countries and the Southern Asian countries neighboring of India, because there are certain instability and China reaches out through their infrastructure grants, sir.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Ashwin. You, very good. Yes, sir.
You're a student of business administration and law.
Yes.
Now, how are the two linked?
So my first thing is, when I entered the college, that was the first course it was in. I was first batch for
That's
it.
all right. I'm saying, what is the link between business administration and law?
Sir, when we said business administration and law, we could see a huge linkage between the corporate side and how business are being carried out, especially the company law system, sir. So in companies, we could see business which is to be carried most
In
efficiently.
present times, law has become an extremely expensive profession and is not a profession which is catering to the needs of the underprivileged or the poor man. It's only for the rich man. What do you say to that? Where will they go? How will they survive the legal onslaught?
Sir, I beg your pardon in this subject, sir. We could see, yes, definitely with the introduction of ADR, we could see companies going for very costlier form of justice, but at a very speedy time. But at the same time, we could see Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, Honorable High Court, they are reaching to the common people too. These organizations like NALSA and state activities, many NGOs, they are also trying to serve the people, the vulnerable people at free of cost too, sir.
If you are a poor man and you commit a crime,
Yes,
your case will not be heard and you will never get bail.
Yes.
But if you are a rich man, you will immediately be heard and you will get bail. Do you agree?
Sir, unfortunately, it is also persisting, sir.
That was my question.
Yes, sir. But at the time, we could see the cost of reaching justice, though it is less at one time, we could see, but there are various areas where the court is also hearing for common people, where more bills have been heard recently.
Any idea how many cases are pending in the high courts of India?
Sir, sorry, sir, I don't recollect the fact.
Okay, doesn't matter. Can you suggest 1, 2, 3 steps for quick disposal of cases?
Sir, one thing as rightly mentioned by a former CJ is that we should be integrating technology along with judiciary, sir.
That has already been done.
Yes,
You
sir.
see the Supreme Court live hearings, everything technology.
Yes, sir. But as we could see, the technology is mostly integrated with the Supreme Court level, sir. It's not been mostly
They are
integrated
right
with
in
the local level.
lowest
Sir.
courts also you can go and see.
Sir, but technologies like ODR, like ODRs are not been widely used, especially like the live court hearing which has been here during the COVID time. It's not being given as much as important as of now, sir. This can be continued.
What is your view on judicial activism?
Judicial activism. So judicial activism definitely a positive approach to
It is
taking
positive.
out.
Don't you think it's becoming judicial overreach instead of activism?
Yes, sir, there is definitely a possibility of going overreach, and we have seen certain instances too, sir. But there should be a tight walk over there. We should be maintaining a balance.
Should judges be appointing judges?
Sir?
Should judges be appointing judges themselves, or should there be something else?
So my personal opinion is the collegium system, which gives independence to judges, is
That is what I am
good.
saying. Should they be doing it themselves, or should there be some other involvement of other organs also?
Sir, I am supporting the judges appointed,
present
judges, sir,
system.
but more transparency should be maintained and accountability for the choices should be given to the public too, sir. Why the judges have been rejected, why certain judges' names have been rejected, why certain names have been promoted. These reasons should be given to the public too, sir.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so good morning, Ashwin.
Good morning, ma'am.
So you're from Tamil Nadu,
Yes, ma'am.
Kanchipuram.
Yes, ma'am.
We have a complaint with Kanchipuram. All ladies have a complaint with Kanchipuram. Why?
Ma'am, recently we could see there's a surge in violence. In
मेरा violence से I have nothing to do, you know.
We were talking about saris. For complaints, sorry ma'am, I thought in the society.
Because you're not a lady. So why is Kanchipuram famous? Let's start with that.
Since ancient time, Kanchipuram has been very famous. First for its wide availability of education. It is also known as Gatikasthanam, where it is a hub of knowledge, which has been mentioned in various ancient books, even in Sanskrit books, also in the Tamil ancient Sangam
Why is it
literatures.
called the Golden City?
There are various interpretations of it. One such is that during the Chola time, like when Rajendra Chola went to defeat the Rashtrakutas, he defeated it and he built a golden temple over there for commemorating his victory. Another thing, they also talk for the golden embroidery works which has been done in the saris too.
Okay, so you know, all places have temples. But why does Kanchipuram have so many temples? I've heard it has got 1,000 temples.
Ma'am, I'm not exactly very sure about the 1,000 temple thing, but definitely, ma'am, because since the 3rd century, during the Guptan times, when the people from the north, when they started migrated to the south, you could see Kanchipuram is located in the north of the Tamilagam region, and where you could see integration of many faiths. And we have seen donation inscriptions where Buddhist sects have donated for temples, Jain sects they have donated for temples, and temples even in the shapes of Buddhist architecture we could be seeing.
Okay,
That's one
now
of the reasons.
my another question is, why is Kanchipuram sari so expensive? Why?
So,
Normally, what is the cost?
cost
Have
of
you bought ever for your mother,
Yes, ma'am, actually,
girlfriend, anyone?
just recently, Jan 31st, my brother was married, ma'am.
Okay.
So we went to the purchase.
Huh.
So first choice we went to Kanchipuram, but the silk was totally very expensive.
Huh.
So we went to a replica of such silk in Chennai itself.
That was a good plan.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Two major reasons. The first thing is that in Kanchipuram we could see since many generations the artisans have been there, and they do it through handloom. They don't use any power loom, and that's one of the main reasons. And the silk is of very pure quality, and it's also aided by the geographical indication tag. And second thing is definitely it has to do with the social media tag too, ma'am. Because Kanchipuram, especially in India, where we could see marriages has went to the next step in the extravagant mode, and you could see Kanchipuram saris all over, even from people from North India, they are coming to Kanchipuram and they are buying.
To buy the saris.
Yes, it's becoming like a social
Can you
tag.
name only 3 GI tag items of Tamil Nadu?
The first thing I want to mention is the Tanjavur doll.
Okay.
Where the doll has a centrifugal
Okay,
shape.
next, second.
Second is we could talk about Dindigul locks,
Okay, third.
and third is I want to talk about is one of
I'll
my-
help you. Kanchipuram saris.
Kanchipuram.
Okay,
Kanchipuram
thank you.
saris, I want to tell you another thing about that. That's all.
Okay, but you already mentioned, talked
Yes,
about it.
Thank you.
See, Supreme Court has made some remark on freebies. Supreme Court judge
Yes,
has
sir,
made
yes.
remark. Have you?
Yes.
What did he say?
So Supreme Court has mentioned that freebies shouldn't be making people more lazy. It should be helping for people. It shouldn't become like
Do you think it is making people lazy?
Sir, that statement depends upon the type of freebies which has been given, sir.
Okay, if I talk of freebies given by Delhi government recently,
Yes.
the Delhi political parties before the elections,
Yes.
they promised. Maharashtra as well promised.
Yes.
The Ladki Van Yojana, something. Ladli Van Yojana. Madhya Pradesh also, they
Okay.
had some, that Ladli Van Yojana type. In Delhi, giving that money in the pockets of the people. Tell me, what do you think about that?
Sorry sir, I'm not exactly aware of the schemes what you have told.
Yeah, but
sir.
they have cash transfer to the people.
Cash incentive.
All
Yes,
women,
sir.
they
Yes, sir.
women eligible for this age and all this criteria, cash transfers to them per month. 2000 rupees, 2500 rupees type things.
Sir, I think cash incentive can be given, but it should be given in a very targeted approach, sir. Even previously, many committees have told like cash incentive could help. They could even aid other than giving PDS too, because in PDS there are a lot of wastages too. But it should be in a very targeted approach, sir. If it has been done, it could definitely be an aid.
L&T CEO remarked that we are difficulty in getting construction workers because people are getting freebies sitting at home. They don't want to come to work.
Sir, like with just the company, I think with the single statement we
He
cannot
might have-
justify the
He
fact.
faced it. He might have faced it.
Yes.
Today he needs 100 workers. We cannot get 100 workers because 20 said we don't come. We have enough money to eat and enjoy sitting at home. Why should we come to work?
Sir, it could be a case in certain houses or some remote areas, sir. But I think like giving cash incentive to a
Giving
specific-
cash incentive without getting any work done is a good idea. It's a taxpayers' money. You are making people lazy and shirking from work.
Sir, but there are many vulnerable people who don't have any access to even move to cities or move to any other places to get work, sir. At those periods, these cash incentives could be an additional effort to help them to be more
So,
employed.
okay, I take you to different things. See, our GDP growth is slowing down.
Yes, sir.
Right figures are there.
Yes, sir. In
What is
the
the
last
reason?
quarter.
What is the reason of slowdown?
So one of the main reasons being cited is the consumer spending has been reduced
Why
in
it
the
has-
last quarter.
Why
sir.
it has reduced?
Sir, one main reason is reduction or stagnation in real wage, sir.
So what should be done?
Sir, we should be focusing on reskilling and of people. At the same time, we should be increasing the demand of the people, sir. Even recently, we could see the budget, and after the 3 days, the RBI also done some certain relaxation policies in monetary and fiscal policies. Through this, we could see more savings from the people, and this can help in consumer spending, sir. Once again, fueling GDP
If
growth.
people don't spend and they save, how that will help?
Sir, there is an hypothesis that if all the people start to save, it will not lead to growth. It will once again lead to like more stagnation.
And
sir.
even the persons who were given income tax relief is only about 1% of the total population, not even 1% of the population. Only 1 crore people will benefit, 2 crore maybe.
Yes, sir.
Out of only 1 crore will get some relief, total taxpayers will about 2 crore something,
Yes, sir.
out of 140 crore. So that will not make much impact. Do you think that?
Sir, but we could see these population, which is called as the middle class population, they contribute to the most number of spending rather than the rest of the population. So they would get a relief, and they could once again start up the economy. They could fuel up the economic spending, which efforts can be once again spread to the other sets of the economy, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice talking to you.
Okay, Ashwin.
So,
History.
yes.
So I was reading that there has been some discovery regarding Iron Age in Tamil Nadu.
Yes, sir.
I know what it is.
Yes.
I just want to know why it is such a big deal.
Sir, it has become a very sensational news because of two reasons. One thing is that the age of the iron which has been found is like 3000 years before the BC is one of the oldest ever to be found in the world itself. And second thing, it's also has to do with something with the type of evidence what they have found. They have not only found in the local level, they have sent the samples to the international, for example, Beta Lab of US Analytics, and it has become a more proved example. So these two things have given a verified
So
fact.
what? We had iron before anyone else. What does it prove?
Sir, it shows that people have known how to utilize iron because there was an hypothesis that first people started to use copper because of the less melting point and less number of oxygen, less amount of oxygen which is being used for making copper tools. But if it has been proved that we are able to use iron 3000 years prior to BC, then definitely it shows a great shift in technology.
Is there any advantage by using iron vis-a-vis bronze?
Definitely, sir. Iron is more stronger than bronze, And second thing is abundance of iron, sir. India is not naturally gifted with coppers.
Okay, we'll take that. Law.
Yes.
What is the difference between Article 356 and 352?
Sir, Article 356 deals
Don't
with...
tell, just a difference. Just the difference.
Sir, 352 deals with national emergency, 356 with state emergency, sir.
How they are different?
Different. Sir, one point is during national emergency, we could see the houses are not being...
Condition of imposition is different.
Yes, sir.
The power of the state is different.
Yes.
The restriction on fundamental right is different. Articulated thing.
Yes, sir, sure.
My last question to you. You practice Kung Fu and you also practice Silambam.
Yes, sir.
I hope I have pronounced it correctly.
Yes, sir, correct.
Now I am giving you a hypothetical situation and there is a trick in here, okay? Suppose you and your opponent who knows only Silambam, who will win?
So we both of us knowing Silambam, sir.
There is opponent. Suppose I am your opponent and I know only Silambam.
Okay, sir.
And we had a fight, who will win?
Sir, if you are at the same level of knowledge or experience, because I have trained like some 6 years, but if you are more trained, just by knowing Silambam, like for example, some more 10 years, definitely you would win, sir. But at the equal experience, I think I would be more expert, sir.
Okay, Ashwin. Sir, please.
Not to boast of,
Sir, please.
So Ashwin, we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you feel that, how have you performed?
I would rate it out of like 6 out of 10, sir.
No, you did very well. You were quite composed, you were quite confident, you were most of the time smiling, and you did make a good eye contact with everyone, which definitely underscores the fact that you were never stressed and you were enjoying this interaction. So that is one of the there are a number of places where you definitely showed a lot of depth of knowledge. Definitely that goes whether it is Iron Age or the Copper Age or with dealing with various aspects of law.
Yes.
So you did reasonably well, and only thing is that what the panel today didn't do with you is that a lot of things which we could have asked maybe on Tollywood. You come from Tamil Nadu, so Tollywood is a very important thing. Suddenly the whole panel may be talking of movies only, or the budget, or the international relations. So today the panel exposed you to a certain aspects. But since now that your interview is on 17th of March, you have about a month left at you.
25th of March, sir.
25th of March, you have more than a month and a half to go to. So you need to really work on a whole lot of those aspects as well.
Okay.
So please do, your performance with us today was definitely very good. So there was a little issue on judicial system, whether it is NJAC or Collegium. Maybe you can just look at it and figure out the benefits of both of this, because NJAC was in 2014 or 15, it was put into the parliament and there was a huge debate upon it.
Yes, sir.
Probably a good knowledge about that would have given you a much more solid standing.
Okay.
And otherwise, by and large, you performed reasonably well. So now that you have about a month and a half at your hand, and are you going to be in Delhi or are you going to be migrating back to your place?
Sir, next like 6 days I will be in Delhi, sir.
Okay.
And after I'll be going back to Chennai, and I'll be coming to Delhi once again in like 19th or 18th of March, sir.
Okay, okay. So you plan to take some more mocks now?
Yes, sir. This is my first mock over here, sir. Next I want to give some 3 to 4 mocks a year.
Okay, good. So I'm glad that you take more mocks. Definitely you are reasonably good candidate. We were quite happy with you, because the moment we talked of Battle of Tarain, you put a year mark to it, 1192. Maybe Battle of Panipat 1526 or Buxar 757. Maybe that would have given much more little weightage to your answers, but it was pretty well done. Do look at various aspects of Tamil Nadu, what like ma'am talked of the temples and various GI tags and ODOPs. Those things would probably add to your well-being. Otherwise, physically, you're very strong. Your demeanor was pretty good. You're good with us.
Thanks.
My only advice would be that to listen to the news and start reading newspapers, because we find that majority of the people are not reading newspaper, because when you come for your interview by 17th of the next 27th, lot of water would have flown. Panelists really run out of questions, and this becomes the major source. So we would recommend that you start reading newspaper and start consolidating your thought process.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir. Articulating it better.
So what
Sure,
newspapers do you read?
Yes, sir. I want to ask. I am only reading Hindu as of now, sir. The Hindu.
So for the time being, you can replace Hindu with TOI or Indian Express,
Okay,
and
sir.
start reading a financial paper as well.
Business line like that, sir.
Whether it is Mint or Business
Okay,
Express
sir.
or Financial Economics Time, read any paper
Okay, sir.
and start working, because you come from a specific state, so there may be a lot of thing on the state budget itself.
Yes, sir.
So get those fundamentals correct, what is consolidated fund, etc., and all those aspects which are there. So look at whole lot of these things. And are you listening to news?
Sir, I'm not listening to news, sir.
So please, as a lawyer, it is very important that develop this habit of listening to news. We would very strongly recommend listen to DD News.
DD News. Okay,
DD
sir.
News or Rajya Sabha News. Listen to news, not the views.
Okay, sir.
And with all the experience that you have and the kind of energy that you exhibit today, you are very good. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Any other point? Man. Wish you all the best. Take care. You are ready to go. Good job. Give it up.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thanks.
And send one Kanchipuram sari for ma'am.
Definitely at future.
You will
Be
get
able to afford it, definitely. Okay, oh, for sure. Okay. Okay.
Ashan, you are in Delhi for how many days more?
Next 5 days, sir.
You love history. You love history?
Yes, sir.
So I will recommend you one thing. Whenever you take a break from these mocks, go to Humayun's tomb.
Humayun's tomb, yes, sir.
So Humayun's tomb, first of all, it's an archaeological gem.
I've been like some 5 to 6 times to Humayun tomb itself, sir. It's one of my favorite places in Delhi.
You have been there?
Yes, sir. Since
There's
childhood I've been coming.
there has been a development, if you want to. They have included a new museum there.
At the entrances, sir.
Yes. Have you seen that?
Yes, sir. Last time also I visited. Every time
When,
I
when
come
you
to
visited?
visited like some 2 months before, I think so, sir.
Okay, so actually I was going through some tweets. So William Damperel, you know, the historian.
No, sir.
William Damperel.
Okay, sir.
You know that
No,
historian?
sir, I haven't heard about it. Okay. William Temple.
So actually, otherwise that is all I was saying. If you are in Delhi, you should visit that.
Definitely.
All the best.
Thank you.
Yeah. पांचवा नहीं होगा,
5 हो गए ना?
पचमा होगा सर जी,
5 हो गए।
ये होगा। आठ और है, 8 more. Ready? 13 है सर।
30 है? 30 का तो फिर और छोटा करो।
फुट
कल बड़ा लिख के भेजे।
फुट रखिए तब होगा,
हैं?
फुट रखिए।
भैया इतना चलते रहोगे तो यहाँ से अमेरिका पहुँच जाओगे मोदी जी।
सर हो जान जी थोड़ा सा पतला मेरे को।
जूते घिस जाएंगे।
कोई नहीं सर, नहीं ले लेंगे, नहीं ले लेंगे, नहीं ले लेंगे।
हमारे यहाँ तो हमारा मोटापा तो कम नहीं हो रहा, बस जूते ही घिस रहे हैं।
बैठे बैठे सब ब्लड सर्कुलेशन भी रुक जाता है, थोड़ा सा उसमें भी हेल्प हो जाता है। बहुत देर बैठे थे कमर में भी दर्द हो जाता है।
आगे बेटा बच्चा है।
हाँ सर रेडी है। हाँ ये अगली बार जाएंगे, ठीक है?
कुछ नहीं बेटा, कुछ नहीं।
उसके बाद देखेंगे।
बीज ले आओ सर के बीज ले आओ।
सुधांशु सिंह, फतेहपुर।
यस
टेक्सटाइल।
रुक जाइए, अभी वो बुला लिया, आप जाइए।
जाऊँ मैम?
हाँ जी।
ठीक, थैंक यू। May I come in?
Yes, please come inside.
Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Good
morning.
afternoon, sir. Good
Please have
afternoon,
a
sir.
seat.
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am.
So how are you, Sudhanshu?
I am fine, sir.
That's good if you're fine. So Sudhanshu, have you given mocks before this or this is your first mock?
No, sir, I have given some.
How many?
Sir, currently 1, 1 to 1 and 1, sir, official mock, sir.
Okay, good. So Sudhanshu, where do you come from?
Sir, I hail from Fatehpur, Uttar Pradesh, from a tiny village named Shrakheda.
Shakheda.
Right.
Okay. Sudhanshu, we find that the government is doing so much for the country.
Right.
So tell me 5 schemes which has impacted your Shakheda, your village where you
Your
come
village.
from, the
Right.
town that you come from, which has made a difference to the common man.
Right, sir. Sir, first is, sir, Swachhta Bharat Abhiyan, sir.
Okay.
Sir, with that perspective, sir, various toilets as well as various sanitary measures have been taken in every village, sir, including mine, sir.
Swachh Bharat.
And second is, sir, rural development schemes, especially the road development, sir. Infrastructure development, sir, basically road development. Even in my rural area, various roads has been created, especially the earlier it used to be Kharanjas. And sir, thirdly, sir, Manrega has been promoted.
मनरेगा तो
much
बहुत
more.
पहले से बहुत
Yes, sir,
सालों
it
से
was earlier though. Again, it has been promoted. And third can be, sir, as my village is primarily agricultural. So, PM Kishan has been one of the good initiatives by the government, sir.
Okay.
And sir, giving more focus to the MSME sector. Even our village, sir, some people have been benefited from the Mudra loans. And sir, another can be, sir, various initiatives by the government like sir, in drone didis have been promoted in our village, sir. SHG sector, in the SHG sector.
Okay. So, Sudhanshu, you have a sister?
No, sir. I have 2 brothers only, sir.
Okay, you have 2 brothers.
Yes, sir, one elder
That's
brother.
wonderful. So, has something been done to empower the women also?
Yes, sir. Sir,
One is you told of drone Didi. Anything
yes, sir.
else?
One is Lakpati Didi, sir. As well as Mudra loan. In the Mudra loan itself, sir, women's has been preferred for it, sir.
Okay, very good. Sudhanshu, I was very impressed that you have done textile technology from IIT.
Right.
So, Sudhanshu, can you tell me what is Kevlar and how is it used for, what's the purpose why it is made?
Sir, Kevlar is generally synthetic fiber, and sir, it is primarily used majorly in the sectors which are used for, sir, especially in bulletproofing. Recently, Kevlar was used in bulletproofing of sir, initiative called Abhed by the government department DRDO as well as.
How can a plastic thing or this can stop a bullet from coming inside? What
Sir,
is unique about Kevlar?
Right, sir. Sir, it has a high shock absorption ratio, sir, first thing. And even when it is used as bulletproofing, so multiple layers of Kevlars are used. So that even if the bullet hits the first layer, the shock is absorbed by the second layer, sir.
Okay. So I am very impressed that you are also into Sudoku also.
Right, sir.
That's, how many cells are there in a Sudoku?
How many, sir, generally I do classic Sudoku.
So how many cells are there in Sudoku?
Sir, in it is 9 cells are there.
9 cells.
Right, sir.
Total squares, just small squares.
No,
how
sir,
many?
it is 9 cross 9, so total 81, sir.
Okay, how many times number 3 comes in Sudoku?
Sir, if it is classic Sudoku, then number 3 will come 27 times, sir.
Classic Sudoku.
Sir, there are various kind of Sudoku and I prefer classic Sudoku, and sir, there are some kind of Sudoku even when that is 4 cross 2, and some is even the hardest Sudoku is 25 cross 25, sir.
The one which has 81 cells, how
Yes,
many
sir.
times number 3 will come?
Sir, 3 will come 27 times, sir.
3 will come 27 times. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting
Thank
with
you,
you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Dhanshu,
Yes, sir.
you are a student of textile tech from the IIT.
Right, sir.
Now, you think Vedic maths is superior or the Western maths is superior?
Sir, I suppose as I love Vedic maths, so I will prefer Vedic maths over Western math. Though,
Tell us 3 instances of superiority of Vedic maths over the conventional maths.
Sir, Vedic maths imparts Vedic maths makes maths easier to understand.
Give me 3 examples.
Sir, one of the sutras of Vedic maths is, sir, we can ekadikena purvena, sir, in which a square of any number, especially ending from 5, can be easily find out, sir. Especially like, sir, 25 square can be, sir, 3 cross 2 or 5 square, sir. It's 625. And, sir, even any number, sir, be it 75.
Did Shakuntala Devi have this great speed and skill because of Vedic maths or otherwise?
Sir, she was very brilliant otherwise also, but she used many times Vedic maths also.
Okay.
In some of the interviews I have
Now
had.
tell me, what is warp and weft?
Sir, warp is basically, sir, is used in columns. Sir, it is in vertical areas, and weft is used in rows in making of a final fabric, sir. It is kind of a yarn.
So it is horizontal or vertical?
Sir, warp is the column wise, so it is vertical, and weft is horizontal wise, so it is.
And what is reed and pick?
Sir, I am aware about it, but I am not able to recall it right now.
You are a textile tech from IIT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But,
how many types of looms are there? Handlooms.
handloom, sir. There are various, sir. I am not able to recall it right now, sir.
Okay. Now, what is the latest in textile technology? Have
Sir,
you heard of e-textiles?
Yes, sir. Definitely have, sir.
What is there about them?
Sir,
What is their application? क्या है उनका?
Right, sir. So, e-textiles have various applications. Majority of the times they are even used in protective gears, sir. Be it even in clothing, sir. E-textile is used in various cases in clothing, such as to provide it warmth. Basically, sir, for even ITBP Jawans, ITBP e-textiles clothing has been provided so that they can even feel warm in the high terrain.
Any medical use?
Sir, some of the e-textile has been, technical textile especially have been used, sir.
Okay. Now, is there any other use you can think of Kevlar apart from what you answered, sir, regarding bulletproof? Any other important scientific area where Kevlar is used?
Sir, even it can be used in drones even drones and even sir, cars which are used by our armies and air force, sir.
Got great use in space also.
It can be used, sir. Definitely,
Alright.
sir. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Okay, so good afternoon, Sudhanshu.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
You're from UP,
Right, ma'am.
Fatehpur.
Right, ma'am.
What is Fatehpur Sikri famous for?
Ma'am, actually, I am not from Fatehpur Sikri. I am from Fatehpur, which is a satellite district between Kanpur and Allahabad.
Okay, very good, very good. So, you must have heard of the terms UPI,
Yes, ma'am.
JAM,
Right, ma'am.
and ULI.
Yes,
Can you tell me the difference between these three?
Ma'am, UPI is unifies payment interface.
Yeah.
So that is used for financial sector, especially, ma'am,
Okay.
to do the payment online, which is acting as an
Okay,
alternative.
JAM, next.
JAM is Jan Dhan Aadhaar Yojana, Aadhaar and Mobile Trinity, ma'am. So
Okay.
it is basically used for direct benefit transfer by the government to the eligible consumers as well as.
And ULI?
And ULI is unified. Ma'am, I am confusing it a bit, but I suppose if I can make an attempt, sir, ma'am, it is unified lending interface, ma'am.
Yeah, you're very right. You're very right. It is to help the small borrowers.
Right.
Okay. So India is a deficit. India has a deficit budget, or does India have a surplus budget or a balanced budget?
India has a deficit budget, especially the recent budget have shown that we have deficit of 4.4%
Okay.
of fiscal deficit. Especially.
So how do we balance it then?
Ma'am, it is basically balanced by making borrowings from the foreign institutions.
Okay.
Especially world
So
bank.
what is the difference between deficit and debt? Which should be more?
Ma'am, debt is generally used for long-term debts, ma'am. So it is beneficial as per my knowledge, ma'am, because it is often
Debt is
used,
beneficial.
ma'am. Debt is beneficial with respect to deficit if it is being used for capital investment, ma'am. while deficit is not beneficial if it is being used for current
Can
account
you
deficit,
name
ma'am.
one country which is using its debt
Right, ma'am.
for infrastructural development? There is a country.
Ma'am, I'm not aware about it, but I can say when India is using debt as a medium for doing some of the infrastructure developments, ma'am.
Which country has the highest debt to GDP ratio in the world?
Debt to GDP ratio, ma'am. I'm not aware, ma'am. Sorry.
Which has the least debt to GDP ratio in the world?
Ma'am, I can make an attempt.
Yeah.
It can be US, ma'am.
US is the least.
US will be the largest, ma'am, and least can be, ma'am. I'm not aware, ma'am, about the issue specifically about.
Okay. You do read about it.
Right.
Okay. Thank you.
US the largest debt to GDP ratio. What is the total debt of USA compared to their GDP? It is more than GDP or less than GDP?
Sir, it's around 35% if I'm not wrong, sir. 35.
It is much more. It is 121%
120,
debt to
Okay.
GDP ratio of US.
Okay, ma'am.
It is the
Actually,
highest.
he is talking about 35 trillion. He's
I
spoken
told you
35.
that more than GDP or less than GDP? So it is more than GDP.
More than GDP, right, sir.
So is it good having more than GDP and
No, sir, that's not good at all because in the
the
later,
US economy is on verge of collapse then. If a person owns more than what he earns,
right, sir.
so it will be difficult to service that debt.
Sir, if it is invested for current account deficit, it can be said that it should be reduced down. But if it is being invested in the capital accounts, so it can be beneficial in the long term, sir.
But servicing debt more than GDP is always a difficult task. Okay,
Yes, sir, it is.
you may read more about it. How
Right,
is
sir.
there.
Right, sir. I'll
See,
definitely read about it.
our Prime Minister is in USA.
Right, sir.
Morning they had a meeting. Whom all did our Prime Minister met?
Sir, morning as far as I can follow, he met Elon Musk and he is yet to meet the USA's President, Mr. Trump, sir.
He has yet to meet.
He is yet to meet Mr. Trump.
Already
सुबह मिल ली.
they have the
Acha.
press conference
Yeah,
in the
madam.
morning and all.
Sir, I follow the newspaper, so that's why I was.
You should follow the current news on
Right, sir.
TV also.
Right, sir, right, sir.
And who else he has met before meeting the president?
Sir, he has met the USA's origin. Elon Musk, sir, he has met before President.
He
Sir.
also met NSA.
NSA, right, sir.
What is the
NSA
importance
name-
of meeting national security advisor? He also met NSA. He also met intelligence chief.
Right, sir.
There.
To, I think to negotiate better deals for immigration policy, especially, sir, if I can think of it.
Okay, it's very sketchy. You should read more about it. Trump has said in his press after the meeting, Prime Minister, that they are looking for reciprocal tariffs.
Right, sir.
What is reciprocal tariff?
Sir, reciprocal tariff, as per Trump, generally mean that the countries who are putting the tariffs on USA goods on their countries will promote the similar tariff on the trade of those countries.
Suppose if we want to export so many things to USA,
Right, sir.
and suppose we say okay zero tariff on import, then that is why they will give zero tariff to us also.
Right.
So should we put zero tariff at 10% tariff on the imports from USA?
No, sir. I think tariff has more of usage than that, sir. And sir, because zero tariff would kill our industry because we are not competitive enough these days as far as in various industries.
But what is the way out? We'll kill our industry, but our export will also be killed.
Right, sir.
We are exporting more right now, importing less.
Sir, one of the way out has been pointed out by the supporters that we should go for FTAs with such countries because FTAs
It's a
have
long
some.
drawn process. We are already negotiating. Which countries we are negotiating
FTAs,
FTA right now?
Sir, we are negotiated with the Australia and UAE. Currently, we are negotiated with
And with the other countries, it is in process since long.
we are negotiating it with the France, sir, right now, sir. With the France.
France.
is
UK?
UK, we are negotiating it, but we are not able to do it.
UK and Canada?
Sir, I am not aware about Canada, sir.
Okay, read about it. See, you talked about immigration policy.
Right, sir.
it was very illegal migrants who to USA were deported back in military plane from USA in handcuffs and chains. And our people said they are not criminals. Why being treated like that? Do you think they are criminals or they are not criminals?
Sir, in terms, as they were transported in cuffs and in military planes. So this shows USA is taking these issues very seriously, and they have termed it as national security threat to these people. So they are criminals in a way for USA.
But USA, our politicians said they are not criminals. Why Prime Minister should take up the way they should be sent? Do you think we should take up with the US government and we treat them as non-criminals? Or we should treat them as criminals?
Sir, we should as our EM Mr. Jaishankar has said in the parliament that we should crack down on these industry of immigrants who is sending them on illegal routes. So that is the main concern, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What is the state GDP of UP?
Sir, it is 344 lakh crore, sir.
344?
344, 0.3 trillion dollars, sir. Around 0.3 trillion dollars.
Okay, okay. How many billions in a trillion?
How many millions in a trillion?
Billions.
Billions.
In a trillion.
Sir, it is 1,000.
Okay, okay. Now, what is the current repo rate?
Current repo rate of India? Sir, it is 6.25, sir.
You were selected in CAPF.
Right, sir.
Why didn't you join?
Sir, I am yet to join it, sir. It's yet to commence.
How long was the selection process?
Sir, it was 1 year long because I applied in 2023.
The last phase.
The last phase was in August, sir. The result came in August.
How many days was the selection process last? 4 days? 5 days?
4 days, sir. 4 days.
What was the test?
Sir, it was interview, sir. Finally. So it was not based on SSB, sir. It was this interview, UPSC interview, sir.
Okay, okay. My bad.
No, sir. It's fine, sir.
Okay, what is the textile export of India?
Sir, in export terms, India is the 6th largest exporter. So it has market. It is market of 2.8%.
Okay, my last question. If you earn 14 lakh rupees per annum,
Right, sir.
what amount of income tax will you pay?
14 lakhs of, sir, as 12 lakh is 12 on 12 lakh there is a rebate, sir, of 75,000 crores. So I have to, sir.
On how much income you will be paying income tax?
So I'll be paying on more than 2 lakhs, sir. Because sir, 12
Okay,
lakhs there is
Sudhanshu.
a rebate, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Okay. So Sudhanshu, we come to the end of this interview, this formal interaction with you. So how do you think you performed?
Sir, I think I performed poorly on some of the issues, sir. Especially the economy sector, sir. I have to read more upon that, sir.
Now, Sudhanshu, first of all, we want you to understand that you not performed poorly. You have done reasonably well. And we want you to understand that another important aspect that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Right, sir.
भारत के सर्वश्रेष्ठ 3,000 बच्चों में हो 140 करोड़ की आबादी में, the biggest democracy में. So if you think that you performed poorly, तो फिर थोड़ा सा issue है. You not performed. You have done well. So when we start thinking, and you really need to understand, this is basically an interaction. We are trying to see your personality. We have seen your knowledge in prelims and in the mains. We are just trying to see how do you interact. जब आपको मालूम है तो आप उत्तेजित नहीं होते, और जब नहीं मालूम है तो नर्वस नहीं होना.
Right, sir.
So these are the qualities that we are trying to see, and we are trying to see how do you interact with people,
Right, sir.
and kind of other things. So Sudhanshu, talking of things that like you were pretty good when you talked of the various schemes which the government has implemented in your this thing, which is very nice. But at the same time, when the panelists ask you about certain things of textile,
Right, sir.
शायद आप वहाँ थोड़ा सा wanting थे.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
So maybe because you are from an IIT and your thing is textile,
Right.
so maybe जैसे सर ने काफ़ी सारे प्रश्न पूछे थे, so you should have been little more good at it. I'm sure with the time that at hand, you will be able to work on it.
Right, sir.
And there are many things which you did extremely well, like JAM, ULI, and when you had a doubt, you took a permission from the panel that can I make a guess, which is a very good thing, which tells that you are a very good candidate. Maybe probably you have not seen the newspaper, तो शायद ट्रम्प मोदी में क्या हुआ है शायद.
Right, sir. Sir, actually yesterday's newspaper hasn't any. Today's newspaper hasn't any.
भी नहीं है.
हाँ.
Yeah, right, sir.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीडिया.
So that's what that is why ये cell phone सबके पास हैं, shorts हैं, news है.
Right.
So that is why please understand, smart people use all the resources available to them.
Definitely, sir. I'll.
So that is what the panelist is trying to tell you is कि that is not that it necessary कि newspaper पे ही आए तभी हमें पता चले.
Right, sir, right, sir.
Social media है, TV है,
Right, sir.
इन सब चीज़ों का
I have to do
सदुपयोग.
it, sir, as especially if my mock is in my morning slot, sir. So I have to follow.
No problems. You don't have to give any reasons.
Right, sir.
What we are
No, sir.
what we are trying to say is
Right,
that these are the other alternatives that you have.
Definitely.
You have performed reasonably well, and you have done repo rate, etc. You had good knowledge about it. So we want to ask that, are you reading some newspapers वगैरह कुछ पढ़ रहे हैं?
Yes, sir. I'm reading the Hindi, the Hindu, sir.
हाँ, तो हिंदू को थोड़े दिन बंद करिएगा, उसको इंडियन एक्सप्रेस या TOI को पढ़िएगा, and apart from it, start reading a financial paper, because a lot of things were asked about budget.
Right, right.
आपके बजट में क्या है, रिवर्स रेपो रेट क्या है, डॉलर के अगेंस्ट हमारा रुपये का क्या हो रहा है.
Right.
A lot of things will be coming from the budget as well, and especially money is the most important aspect. And when you look at your service choice, वहाँ से भी दिखाई देता है कि that you are inclined to join the revenue services.
Right.
So these are the places where the panelists may be working on. So look at, and what we say is that when you look at the newspaper, don't read the newspaper, start making small crisp notes.
Right, sir.
3 से 4 sentences के notes बनाइएगा. Don't get into long answers.
Right, sir.
And please don't be in a hurry to answer. When you listen to something, take few seconds to absorb. सोचिएगा क्या पूछ रहा है. Get the knowledge of your prelims, get the knowledge of mains, amalgamate it, and then give a good answer in the list of priority. The most important thing first, उसके बाद lower order of priority में. ठीक है बेटा. So do all these things. And are you listening to some news?
Yes, sir.
Which news do you listen
I'm
to?
listening first post vintage, sir, especially for PSIR, sir, political science and IR.
So that's first post PSIR, Palki Sharma Upadhyay, not bad, pretty good. But again, you realize that Palki Sharma also has some views.
Yes, definitely, sir. Even I am following, sir, press release of the Ministry of External Affairs.
So that is right. That's an excellent thing, that if you're following the press release of MEA, then you would have got good knowledge of what is Trump, Modi doing,
Right,
what
sir.
is happening to illegal immigrants, etc. You would have get very good news. That is the authentic news. And then I would rather recommend listen to DD News.
I did so.
Listen to news, not the views.
Right.
So that those are the few things. And with your interview on
17th March.
on 17th March, you have more than a month. We are sure that you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
And when you go there, I am sure that you will be wearing a tie, which is a plain colored tie.
Yes, sir. I'll do that.
And today, probably maybe this was your second interview. Make a little good eye contact with the rest of the panelists also,
Definitely, sir.
because you are not giving interview to a panel, to a panelist. You are giving to the panel.
Right.
So thoda sa, and little smile. Otherwise, you are good to go. You are quite a smart candidate. Very well to do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting
Thank
with
you,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
First, if you don't know the data, just say that I don't know and remember. Don't give the false data.
Okay, sir.
It is a very bad impression on yourself. And second, you have to read about income tax.
Right.
That is all.
The repo rate was 6.25.
Don't worry. Don't get into any debate. If he is saying something, listen to it.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
Listen to it. There is not only repo rate. There are a lot of other things the panelists had asked you.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
So there are a lot of places where you are out of mark.
Right.
So look at it. Aim is, we are not looking at your knowledge. We are just seeing your integrity. अगर आपको नहीं मालूम है, just say I don't know. I'll find out. काम खत्म.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
हाँ. Then to guesstimate, then integrity, everything starts getting compromised.
Right, sir.
Don't. And if you want to guess, take permission from him.
Right, sir.
He'll give you permission. That is how we do. Huh? So whenever there is a doubt, take permission.
Right, sir.
If you are sure, then you give data.
Right, sir.
ठीक?
Right, sir.
Very well done. Keep it up.
Thank you, ma'am.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Sir, and the second thing was, sir, You are telling me
please
two
sit
things.
down and ask.
Sir, you are telling me two things, sir. I interrupted
The
you. Sorry,
second,
sir.
income tax you have to read.
Acha,
You were
right,
wrong
sir.
on income tax.
Right, sir. I was wrong. I was.
Yes, that is all.
Thank you.
Just
Thank you.
read about income
Thank you.
tax.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
सर पूरा लगेगा, पूरा शुरू से 4 लाख तक का रिबेट है। 12 के आप 1 रुपए ऊपर गए।
तो नहीं बेनिफिट मिलेगा उसको भी।
नहीं सर, सर 75,000 वाला तो हमको मिलेगा 12 और 75, आप 12-75 के ऊपर गए
नहीं,
फिर से
वो
स्लैब्स।
मिलेगा उसको, वो जो स्पेशल डिबेट सेक्शन है वो मिलेगी उसको।
नहीं सर,
ना ना सर, वो 4 लाख तक फ्री है। अगर आपका 14,000 है तो 10 लाख पे आपका इनकम टैक्स लगेगा।
मेरा अंडरस्टैंडिंग यही है कि सबको मिलेगा।
नहीं सर, 13 लाख पे, 14 लाख पे, 15, 16, 17, 18।
ऐसे तुम्हारा एक पैसा ऊपर
हाँ, वो 0 से 4 है सर।
जोक बना हुआ है ना कि
हाँ।
आजकल सबको salary
थोड़ा उन्होंने क्लैरिफाई किया भी नहीं, फाइनेंस मिनिस्ट्री से क्लैरिफिकेशन होना चाहिए था।
75 है तो नहीं दोगे, अगर 13 है
75 भी 80C के थ्रू आ जाता है सर, कुछ और अलग तरीके से 75 का रिबेट मिल जाता है, अदरवाइज वो भी नहीं है।
हाँ, नहीं वो तो रिबेट तो 75 का मतलब 12 लाख की उम्र जितना भी है, then you get into that panel of 5%, 4%,
0 to 4।
30%, जैसे पहले था।
हाँ।
NSS पे है, तब जीपी फंड है, उसको तो मिलेगा ही ना स्टैंडर्ड डिडक्शन, वो तो मिलेगा ही।
फायदा तो है बट नॉट कि
और
12 लाख
और कॉम्प्लिकेट हो गया सिंपल की वजह है।
वो अभी के लिए नहीं है,
अगले साल, यस मैम, अगले साल,
It is going to be
नेक्स्ट फाइनेंशियल ईयर,
अगला साल,
26
नेक्स्ट फाइनेंशियल
ये
ईयर।
तो
और
26 के लिए ये रूल बनाया है। जब 26 में
होगा सर, they will come।
अपना इनकम टैक्स रिटर्न तब लगेगा। अभी तो नॉर्मल है, जितना पहले उतना ही
ये है।
ऊपर
और तीन रिजीम हो गए ना मैम, एक ओल्ड रिजीम हो गया, एक न्यू रिजीम हो गया, और एक अगले साल से ये।
एंड यू हैव टू चूज
Yes.
वाले regime चाहिए।
4,000 times the income tax has been amended, 4,000 times।
नहीं, अब तो जो एक्ट वो अभी
एक और
किया है वो तो बहुत सिंपलीफाई कर दिया।
मैम, नो मैम, वन मोर टर्म दे हैव एडेड, टैक्स ईयर।
अच्छा,
एक फाइनेंशियल ईयर के साथ उन्होंने एक नया टर्म जोड़ दिया है, टैक्स ईयर, क्योंकि अभी भी क्लैरिफिकेशन नहीं है कि टैक्स ईयर कितना होगा। व्हाट दे आर सेइंग दैट व्हेन यू स्टार्ट अर्निंग फ्रॉम दैट डे वी विल मेजर द टैक्स ईयर विद द एंड ऑफ फाइनेंशियल ईयर। द एंड इज स्टिल 31st of March, but the tax year will start from the day that you start earning. Now we need more clarification. मैम नोट्स में लिखा हुआ है मैंने कहीं पे। हम कर लें तो बेहतर है मैम। 13 है तो हम कर लेंगे। हाँ, 2 से पहले कर लेंगे, 2 तो हमारे लिए लोड कम हो जाएगा। हिंदू का सब्सक्रिप्शन थोड़ा कम होगा। Students do notice these things. Students do notice these things. They are not dumb. They know what you are doing. Sir नहीं समझते पर हो गए। Students are smart enough. They know what is happening. Obviously, if you are saying you don't read this, they know what you are saying. सर की उस बात से मैं एग्रीड हूँ कि लेफ्ट लीनिंग है, बट सर पिछले कुछ दिनों में जो एनालिसिस है इट इज़ बेटर इन हिंदू इन कंपैरिजन। यस सर, इंडियन एक्सप्रेस एज गुड एज हिंदू आई वुड से, बट अभी बजट का कंपैरिजन, बजट का वो इन्फोग्राफिक्स देखा था सर आपने हिंदू का? जब बजट आया था तो एक्सप्रेस और हिंदू में इन्फोग्राफिक्स हिंदू का बहुत एक्सेप्शनली गुड, मतलब जो क्रिटिकल डिटेल्स है ना, फिस्कल डेफिसिट कितना है, ईआरडी कितना है, रेवेन्यू डेफिसिट कितना है, बहुत अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन था। हिंदू में सर
I was talking to some people, आजकल कोई FAQs भी हिंदू दे रहा है सैटरडे संडे को, and some faculties were telling 2-3 क्वेश्चन FAQ से ही निकल के
अच्छा
मेंस में आए. Yeah, English also realized that slowly they are losing their hold because of their lectures.
In Srinagar, Indian Express
आ गई है, आप देख लो.
Foreign Services.
हाँ बस
अच्छा.
बाद में कहीं
PSIR है ना. And she is Marinda House Political Science. MA भी Political Science. अच्छा ये ट्रेंड गया नहीं है. मैं अपने टाइम पे CDS देता था because it was a warm up before UPSC. हमेशा क्योंकि CDS पहले होता है मैम, फैब में हो जाता है. मेरे टाइम पर मुझे अपडेटेड नहीं है, तो एक रियलिटी थोड़ा सा चेक हो जाता था क्योंकि UPSC का स्टैंडर्ड का एग्ज़ाम, वो फीलिंग. वी यूज्ड टू गिव CDS इवन इफ वी आर.
ये पास हो गई है शायद उस वाले एग्जाम में.
नहीं सर मैम appeared, she appeared, that is why I am saying that. हाँ
इंटरव्यू पे नहीं.
इसी को इंटरव्यू में बैठाते हैं आप.
बंद करके दरवाजा अच्छी तरीके से.
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Roma. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So how are you doing, Roma?
I'm doing great, sir.
That's good. I'm sure that you'll do better than being good. So Roma, have you given interviews before this or this is your first mock?
Mock, sir?
Yes.
No, sir. This is, I've given before, sir.
This is which mock? How many mocks have you given before this?
So this is the 6th one.
This is the 6th one?
Yes.
Okay, half a dozen, huh? Good. So Roma, tell me 2 things you learned from the previous mocks.
So first that it depends on the day, sir. And also, sir, the previous thoughts when you enter the room, your thoughts depends that what you do inside, sir.
So what were the thoughts today in your mind?
I'm feeling positive today, sir. I'm feeling positive today, sir.
So why are you feeling positive today? Let me help you.
Yes, sir.
The only reason why you should feel positive is because you should remember that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes, sir.
In this country of 140 crores, you're the best 3,000.
Yes, sir.
When you have that feeling, then you realize that what you are capable of.
Yes, sir.
And when you start believing in yourself, you start turning yourself.
Yes, sir.
That's the major thing.
Yes, sir.
Motivation comes from?
Inside, sir.
From within. That's the right thing. That's good.
Yes, sir.
So, Roma, I was quite impressed that you are into learning new languages.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the reason for learning new languages? One is reason, and what are the benefits, spin-offs?
So the first reason was my first preference is Indian Foreign Service. That was the first reason, and other than that, sir, I enjoy doing so, sir. I enjoy learning about the cultures, the languages, sir.
Okay, so what language are you learning?
Sir, right now I'm learning Spanish, sir. I'm on the A1 level, sir.
So, tell me how many countries speak Spanish?
Yes, sir. So above 120 countries speak Spanish, sir.
Is Spanish language of some important institution?
Yes, sir. UN language. It's a UN language, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
So, how
sir.
many languages are there in UN?
So there are 6 languages.
Which one?
So Russian, Mandarin, Arabic, French, English and Spanish, sir.
So why don't they have Hindi? We have 140 crores, 1/5 of the world is our population.
Yes, sir, they should, sir.
They should.
Yes, sir, it should be one of our demands.
So I am sure that when you join foreign service, you will champion for it.
Yes, sir, hope.
So let me ask you a question on political science and international relations. Now looking at your profile, I am sure that you will be able to knock it and you will be in the foreign service very soon. So now you are in a party.
Okay, sir.
And there are all diplomats around you, and this Pakistani guy walks up to you and he makes a statement and he says that secularism is dying in India for the very simple reason because 370, Citizenship Amendment Act, Triple Talaq, communal rights, and he says that secularism is dying. There's prosecution of the minorities. How will you defend yourself?
So firstly, Pakistan is not the one to talk about.
But he's telling.
Yes, sir.
It's in a social gathering.
Yes, sir. And so
Now you have to defend yourself.
Yes, sir.
He has made us mark. Now you tell. How do you defend? The
Yes.
Americans, the Chinese, everybody is listening to it.
Yes, sir. So India's secularism has strong ethos, especially considering that it is one of the most diverse countries in the world. And sir, regarding Pakistan's remarks, sir, it is an internal affair. That is one matter. And sir, other than that, sir,
So when we are in international community, there's nothing like internal affairs.
yes, sir, that is also the case. So our constitution is the testament of our secularism, sir.
Okay, good. I'm glad. My last question to you would be, now when we look at China and India, our GDP in 1980 was way higher than that of China.
Yes, sir.
And today when we compare our GDPs, they are about 5 times ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
So what do you feel, that democracy has failed us or the Chinese system is better? I would not use the word failed, has reduced us, slowed us.
So democracies focus more on the process rather than the outcome. That is one issue. But sir, we should not see it as an issue in the sense that we do not compare them only in the economic sphere, sir. We have a social life, we have a democratic life as well as individuals of our country, sir. Other than that, sir, we should learn from China, sir. They have done well, and as a country, India should aspire their economic stance, but other than...
Excellent. So what should we learn from China?
So mass production and focusing on exports is one, sir. They have turned into economic powerhouse. Other than that, sir, research and development, the technological innovations in China is another.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, Roma, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Sir, all yours.
Yes, sir.
Why is Punjab now producing such famous pop players like Diljit Dosanjh and all that? What is the reason of their great success? Have you heard him or seen his show?
Yes, sir.
What's unique about it? Why is he so popular?
So firstly, the charm about Punjabi songs is one, sir. The entire country tunes on the Punjabi songs, sir. Firstly, sir. Secondly, sir, the diaspora of Punjabis abroad, sir, has given him much limelight. So that's another. And sir, other than that, sir, the association of Punjabi music with Bollywood in recent times is another point that has pushed Punjabi music at the forefront, sir.
But it is said that most of these Punjabi pop singers have a very small, short shelf life. Within 1, 2, 3 years they all fade away. Like the great Daler Mehendis and all that who become so famous, suddenly they are now nowhere to be seen. What happens then?
So that is the sad part about our industry and fast media today, sir. But other than that, sir, we have great musicians in Punjab as well. For example, Amrinder Gill. So I believe it depends more on the taste of music they are promoting, sir. Sir, if they are promoting...
What is the origin of all this music which they are promoting? What kind of music have they started from? What is the base, classical base?
So if the folk music you are talking about?
Okay, it is folk, but a lot of Sufism also is there.
Yes, sir.
In that. All right. Now, this drug problem in Punjab, do you think it is going down or going up?
Sir, to quote the numbers of the state government, it is going down, sir.
And how much is the percentage of women or girls or ladies who were affected by the drug problem?
So I'm not aware about the numbers of women affected, but in recent time 10 lakh addicts in Punjab was given the data in the last year by the state government, sir. Yes, sir.
So how do we stop this? How do we control this problem?
So cut the supply, reduce the demand, sir.
But how do you cut the supply when you are in a bordering state? It keeps on throwing it at you through drones and various things.
Yes, sir. So, for example, the usage of drones, sir, we have to give technological solutions to these problems. So, community-based initiatives, for example, Ubharta Bathinda is one such initiative in which the community is empowered to report these cases in which the drugs come over, sir.
Which is the drug crescent and which is the drug triangle?
Sorry, sir?
Drug crescent and drug triangle.
Yes, sir. So, drug crescent is the Pakistan, Afghanistan and Iran, and drug triangle is in the southeast countries, sir. So, if I have to take a guess, sir, Laos, Cambodia region is.
Okay, reasonable, fine. Thank you.
Okay, so good afternoon, Roma.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
What does your name mean, Roma?
Ma'am, it has a Sanskrit meaning which means hair, which is the sign of beauty and grace.
Okay, very good. So recently, Mr. Modi, he went to US.
Yes, ma'am.
And a new slogan has come in news, which apparently has been coined by Mr. Modi, which says MEGA plus MAGA is equal to mega. What does it stand for and what does it mean?
Ma'am, I have not read it, but MAGA is making America great again.
Yes, so what should MEGA be then?
Making India great again should be a case, ma'am.
And what is this mega then?
Must be global, making
mega partnership.
Okay, ma'am.
So there has been some news about the target set for the trade between India and America.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you be knowing anything about it?
Ma'am, the trade numbers I'm not aware of.
Okay.
More focus on liquefied petroleum gas is there, sir.
Okay, okay, ठीक है. Recently the budget has been introduced in the parliament.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you tell me in just 5 steps how is the budget passed in the parliament? It has been introduced in the parliament,
yes,
in Lok Sabha. Then what happens after that?
Ma'am, I can't recall the steps in the order.
Okay, we leave that. Would you be knowing what is the total budget outlay for union government this year, which has been proposed?
I cannot recall. It was
You
1.7.
cannot recall. Okay, we will leave that also.
Yes.
Recently, Mr. Trump he has, issued an executive order regarding the birthright citizenship.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did he do it? Was he right or was he wrong in issuing this order?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, he did it to control the illegal immigration. Ma'am, for example, people used to go there and children could get the birthright citizenship in US, which was part of their constitution, ma'am. Ma'am, there are certain challenges to it. For example, it has constitutional implications as well as implications on the lives of people. For example, the H-1B visa holders, what happens to their kids, ma'am. Also the rise of C-sections, because the deadline is February 20, and the rise of C-section, ma'am, it could harm the social aspects as well, ma'am.
So, what about India? Supposing, people are coming from so many countries, they come and give birth to their babies here.
Yes,
do they automatically get citizenship by birth in India?
Ma'am, earlier that was the case, but
that was the case.
Earlier when we got independence was the case, but then, ma'am, we issued certain.
We have a Citizenship Act.
Yes, ma'am. 1955. Yes, ma'am. Other than that, ma'am, we did that one of the parents should be of Indian descent, and in recent time, both the parents should be of the Indian descent to get birthright citizenship in India. It is not a suo moto thing, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. That was my last question.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome, Roma. Punjab.
Yes,
everybody is busy going looking forward to going to abroad,
Yes, sir.
Canada.
Yes, sir.
Punjab youth doesn't want to stay there. Bihari and UP young labor, migrant laborers come and stay there. What is the future of Punjab? Why people are leaving?
So there are economic as well as social reasons, sir. In a hope of better life abroad is one, sir. Other than that, the strong social diaspora and history has been evident that people have done, Punjabi people have done very well in countries like Canada, and also the push from these countries and the pull from here, sir, has been the factors. Sir, yes, sir, there has been a vacuum in labor force in Punjab, and people from states like UP and Bihar has filled that, sir.
So how to stop it? Do you think it should be stopped or should let it continue? Because why they're going there that we are told, but something should be done?
So regulation could be done and illegal migration should be stopped, sir. But sir, going abroad is a part of Article 21, which is a fundamental.
But Punjab is losing out because in the development index, Punjab is way below.
Yes,
Punjab used to be number one state in per
Yes, sir.
capita income and all, everything.
Yes,
Now it is way below the table.
Yes, sir.
So,
So brain drain has been one concern of Punjab, sir.
what are other factors which led to the Punjab going down the table of this, all indexes, per capita income, growth, everything?
So firstly, stagnant agriculture is one, sir. Secondly, sir, deindustrialization and less focus on industrialization because of green revolution is another, sir. Other than that, no technological innovations, and because of the brain drain, sir, all the youth is going out has been another. And the sir, instability with the birth of Punjab for 3 decades, the law and order situation, sir, was another, sir.
These 3 farm laws which government has to take back, have you read that those farm laws? What were those and what were really beneficial or not beneficial for Punjab? Because major opposition was from Punjab.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So the market reforms for more capitalization in the agriculture sector and to focus more on the non-allied agriculture allied sectors as well. So there was opposition because the farmers believe that the MSP will not be there in after these laws. So they want the legalization of minimum support
Do you
price.
support MSP should be legalized?
No, sir, I do not think so, sir. It has economic repercussions as well as climate change is happening. So we should move away from rice and wheat, especially in states like Punjab where the groundwater situation is very bad, sir.
But farmers are still agitating. They are sitting in Shambhu border.
Yes, sir.
In spite of all the orders by courts and all, they do not vacate the place. So that still issue is going on.
Yes, sir.
What you will do? You are supposed you are posted in agriculture ministry, and you have to give your view to what will be the way out.
So, a middle path could be used for the time being. For example, for 20 years, we could use the middle path, not the legalization of MSP, but we could focus more on other allied sectors and give MSP for them as well as highlight certain cases where the farmers have moved away from rice and wheat and done very well. For example, Moga district, which is one of the worst affected of groundwater exploitation. People are moving away towards shrimp cultivation, for example, and earning 4 lakh a month. So these cases should be highlighted, and people should remove this inertia of moving away from these crops and adopt modernization in agriculture. For cases like Madhya Pradesh, where the agriculture has been 7% of their GDP, whereas stagnation in Punjab is very much apparent, sir.
This Khalistani movement is only in Canada, UK, or is in Punjab also?
Sir, as a person who has lived entire life in Punjab, I would say there are 99 problems, but Khalistan issue is not one, sir. So it is more of a diaspora issue highlighted in other states because they have seen the situation of 1980s, but the situation is very much calm, and I think, sir, these cases should not be highlighted and become a social media highlight, sir, I believe, because the youth they believe that this is the shortcut to fame. If they adopt the Khalistani stature, for example, Amritpal Singh scenario, sir, I believe in media they should not be highlighted.
Okay, fine, thank you.
So, Roma,
Yes, sir.
in a discussion you answered that Hindi should be added as an official language for UN. Why not Punjabi? Why not Tamil? Why not Sanskrit?
So it depends on the numbers as well, na sir?
So, if you are going by the number of speakers, that will decide which language India will present on the global platform.
So UN decides by that way, sir.
Okay, UN decides by that. So, you have learned how many languages?
Sir, I can speak Kangadi as well, sir, which is of Himachal Pradesh. It is
Numbers. How many languages do you speak?
just the two.
English, Punjabi, Kangadi. 3 languages?
Hindi
4 languages.
and Spanish, sir. 5.
And Spanish.
Yes.
So you know 5 languages. Do you think that learning these languages also make you understand the culture of these societies?
Yes, sir. Sir, if I have to give an example, for example, Punjabi is a whole different kind of a language, sir, more strict, more in the same sense, sir. Kangadi, for example, is such a sweet language and people speak Kangadi with their hearts, sir. Very soft-spoken people and also reflects their culture as well, sir. So I believe that in order to understand the people and the culture, language is their gateway.
If we promote Hindi for UN, what about the southern part of India? Would that culture be represented on UN?
Yes, so there will be challenges as well, sir. But I believe that they should also understand there are certain, for example, in US as well, linguistic diversity has been the case, but English is the one in the UN as well as French, sir.
If I say there is a constitutional provision for your argument,
I'm not aware, sir.
it's the official language of India.
Yes, sir.
Okay. But yes, the argument still remains valid.
Yes, sir.
Now coming to something else. Are you happy with this budget? Or let me rephrase the question. Is this a gender specific budget?
Sir, I would not say gender has been highlighted as much. For example, gender budgeting should be more highlighted.
You know, the expenditure has been increased. This is a gender specific budget. 49 different ministries, 8% increase has been there.
So that is still less. I believe that more focus on gender budgeting could be done, sir.
You know, there are 3 different types of schemes for gender budgeting.
I'm not aware, sir. I have to read about it, sir.
Okay. My last question. You are into fitness.
Yes, sir.
What, any particular exercise or something?
Yes, sir. I go to the gym regularly, sir.
So do you do cardio? Do you do weight training? What kind of exercise do you do?
Sir, I do a mix-up of cardio and weight training, sir.
So how would we know that your cardiovascular system is getting the required training? What is the parameter for that?
Sir, it depends on the body as well as the age of the person. For example, my heartbeat is not at this point, my heartbeat is not very high, sir. That is one of the reasons exercise has been helping me to control my blood pressure as well as heartbeat, sir.
Is there any indicator, if you are wearing a fitness watch,
Yes,
how would
sir.
you know that you are up to the mark with cardiovascular exercise?
Sir, heartbeats per minute is...
BPMs.
Yes,
Okay. Roma, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Okay, Roma, so we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So now it remains for you to analyze as to how did you perform.
Hello.
It's a less than average.
Less than average. I don't think so. The first thing I told you for confidence is you're the best 3,000.
Yes,
You
sir.
performed reasonably well. You did very well. There's just no denials to it. You were quite comfortable. You took variety of questions. There were about 20 odd questions which were thrown at you and you batted them reasonably well. But after having said so, there's a need to probably become better than the best.
Yes, sir.
And that is what is the whole endeavor of this mocks are.
Yes, sir.
So one of the easiest thing to do is learn to smile.
Yes, sir.
Do that
Yes, sir.
and keep your head straight.
Okay, sir.
That's a very important aspect, never to tilt your head.
Yes, sir.
Have a straight head.
Yes, sir.
And that's one thing. And while interacting with the panelist, you're not giving interview to a panelist, to the whole panel.
Yes,
So
sir.
it's always good about 80 to 90% time on the lady or the gentleman who's asking, but do look at others also. That's good scan, like what Modi ji does when he's talking to people or when
Yes.
you are talking to people, not looking only at a person.
Right, sir.
So do this basic things, so which
Okay,
will
sir.
help you more. You have time till 3rd of March.
Yes, sir.
The 3rd of March. You have nearly 3 weeks at hand to work on yourself. After having said something, there are few places where you're definitely very, very crisp and very nice. But definitely look at secularism. You just cannot tell that it is our internal affair. Look at the population. There are a lot of indicators that our secularism is doing very well.
Yes, sir.
Look at the government schemes. Look at the luminaries that we have thrown.
Okay, sir.
So when you look at whole lot of these things, then you get a very good answer.
Okay, sir.
So that is how this data is already resident to you, but now only thing is that you have to push it up and use it properly.
Okay, sir.
And similarly, China, India, look at the demographic dividend, look at various other aspects.
Okay, sir.
You get a very good answer. Now, there are places like, we were very impressed when you talked of Ubharta Bathanda, that's a way to deal with drugs and other things. So some very good answers you gave. But at the same time, there were times where, please, like ma'am talked about the Citizenship Act.
Yes, ma'am.
And when we are amending our acts, why America cannot do it? Why should we talk of C-section? Why should we talk of 20? It is their country. It is their law.
Yes, sir.
If we go on HB1 visa, we should not feel cheated that it is their country and they have to decide their laws.
Okay, sir.
So
More
please
neutral.
understand there are democracy, like what ma'am very rightly said, that we also amended our law but by passage of time.
Yes, sir.
So we cannot say that. Please do understand that it is no discrimination of any kind. It is a democracy, and in the democracy the parliament is there, their congress is there, they will vote. Though there are some people who are against it, that's a different thing. Let the judiciary decide. That is their internal affair.
Yes, sir.
Avoid getting into throwing extra jargon, because somewhere one thing came up was brain drain. I don't know how did you mention of brain drain when we are talking of Punjab. But do you understand, from brain drain maybe the next panelist may take you on reservation.
Okay,
Suddenly
sir.
a new chapter may open up.
Okay, sir.
So be aware. And you talked of Amritpal Singh. That was a good point that media should not make them as heroes. And when you're talking of Khalistan, that was reasonably well explained. And I was quite impressed by the sari that you're wearing. What sari is this?
Sir, this is Madhubani art, sir.
Huh?
Madhubani art from Bihar, sir.
And what sari is this? This art is Madhubani, but sari is also
So this is
silk or cotton or tussar silk or...
So this is khadi silk.
It is khadi silk. So whatever you're wearing, be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Be aware whether it has got a GI tag, etc. If it is Madhubani painting, what is unique about Madhubani painting. So all these aspects must also be well aware, known to you.
Okay, sir.
Our last piece of advice would be, again, that what we are virtually giving to every student is, do you read newspapers?
I do, sir.
Which one?
So Indian Express.
Indian Express. Today you see that there was huge questioning on budget, gender budgeting, then,
Yes, sir.
and we are looking at 2047 as a Viksit Bharat.
Yes, sir.
So money is going to be a very important aspect, and a lot of panelists are quite cued on all these things. So we would recommend that along with Indian Express, start reading a financial paper.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is Mint or a Financial Time or Economics Time. And when you read any newspaper, try making small notes.
Okay, sir.
Because when you make notes, you actually compress your things and be more crisp. Long drawn answers do not take you anywhere. Because all the time that you have for interaction with the panelist is just about 5 minutes, in which he shoots 5 questions. 10 seconds to shoot a question, 3-4 for you to absorb. You just about 40 seconds to nail it.
Yes.
So that is what is required. Get yourself compressed.
Okay, sir.
And do you see news? Are you people seeing news? समाचार जिसको बोलते हैं अंग्रेजी में, हिंदी में?
So see, I don't. No, sir. Just the newspaper.
Please start seeing news. News is a very important aspect, because when we see news on television, keep your head straight.
Okay, sir.
When we see news on the television, we see with our eyes, listen with our ears. Our 2 of our sensory organs get committed to it.
Yes, sir.
And 90% of the things are reproduced in the newspaper.
Yes,
Smart people listen to the news to use this as a revision.
Yes,
Otherwise, you are good to go. You're perfect with us. We enjoyed having you on board. Any other points, sir?
No.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
If you have
God bless
something to ask, you can ask.
Do read about gender, budget.
Very important.
About the budget. See, it is very much in the news.
Okay, ma'am.
It just happened, so you have to read and
I have
learn
to
a little
revise
bit
it.
about it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
When we give you this video, look at this video and try to answer everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
sir.
try to just answer in about 30 to 40 seconds.
Okay, sir.
Whichever panelist has asked you anything, take the question out and answer it, write it, and you're good to go. You're pretty well done. God bless you.
And there was one small suggestion.
Yes.
Yes.
Since yours IFS is your first choice, please follow the MEA
Yes.
whatever
Website.
bulletins or
Website.
news website, because you can be grilled it is very rare nowadays that people take IFS as the first choice.
Yes, sir.
It's bound to attract the attention. So please be very, very well prepared on foreign affairs, foreign policy.
Yeah, very
and
right.
current-
Very,
current
very good
affairs.
point. Why are they having the Trump and Putin are having a meeting in Saudi Arabia?
Yes,
Who's
sir.
member of ICC? Who's not member of ICJ? What sir says is a very important point. What
Yes,
is
sir.
Vienna Convention, Geneva Convention? To be aware of a whole lot of these things. This is likely to play a very important role. Good job. Keep it up.
Thank you so much. sir.
Okay,
Thank
wish
you.
you all the best.
Thank you so much.
हमारे को फिजिकली ड्रेन डाउन करके देंगे लिखते तो 12 हैं, ये बेकर्स डजन है ना कि 13
बेकर्स डजन।
हाँ जी, और कहाँ बच्चे?
सर नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट 5 मिनट्स में आएंगे, आ रहे हैं मतलब।
कैंडिडेट आ रहे हैं और यहाँ हम बैठे हैं।
और खाना कब लगेगा?
सर वो आता है वही 1:45 तक आता है।
कैंडिडेट को बुला लो।
तो उनको बोलो यार आधा कप चाय पिलाइएगा। हाँ, और आधा कप चाय बोल के बेटा एंड लेट्स गेट द टाइम तो आज
अभी तो जानते ही हैं ना, कितना हुआ है अभी?
हमने 1:30 बजे पूरा
हाँ,
टाइम
तब तक लंच आएगा और एक और
वेरी
हाँ,
गुड।
हाँ।
8 बजे पूरा टाइम है।
वो अच्छा दिखा रहा है एक्चुअली ही इज डूइंग
बहुत अच्छा बैलेंस नहीं
मैंने बैराजी को पकड़ा हुआ है।
आपने बैलेंस को
अनिल जी को पकड़ लिया आपने, बहुत अच्छा।
मेरा दिल तो पहले से ही ऐसी है, वो करते ही है, शुरू से ही ऐसे
हाँ,
वो
मेरा
टाइम
साथ।
मेरा साथ बुला दी
वो मेरा साथ का तो है ये मेरा साथ को पकड़ना आप अच्छा से तो टैप भी करना शुरू कर देते हैं ना फोर्समेंट
सर को तो पता है ना, पहले से ही पहले तो बहुत पहला पैरल होता था।
पहले बताओ क्रिमिनल है कि नहीं, यू हैव टू चेक।
आ गया मेरा साथ बीज आए नहीं आए
बीज नहीं आया
सारे मैम सारे वो फार्म लॉज वगैरह निकाल दिए तो बीज नहीं आ रहे
है, बीज नहीं आ रहे हैं।
ये सुब्रत से पूछो भाई सुब्रत बीज कहाँ गए
सर उगा दिए हैं पीडब्ल्यू ने खेत में जो फूल आएंगे तब आएंगे
टाइम लगेगा उसको
एम्प्लॉयज का खून सींच करके उगाएंगे ये।
बोले 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 इधर
खाली गिलास
खाली ये उठा ले जो फालतू गिलास है और खाली गिलास लेके
नहीं ये तो ठीक है। गर्म पानी
खाली बोतलें
मुझे गर्म पानी दे दो ना, गर्म पानी ठंडा पानी आप हमें बस खाली गिलास ला
जैसे ख्याली गुलाम है, जैसे ख्याली बीज, ख्याली समोसे, अभी देखते हैं ख्याली समोसे। अच्छा देखते हैं।
सर लंच के साथ आएंगे।
क्या समोसे?
बीच से।
समोसे?
समोसे का शाम को
समोसे शाम को।
5 बजे समोसा
5 बजे समोसा भी करेगा।
मैं कह रहा ख्याली गुलाम के जैसे ख्याली बीज, ख्याली समोसे।
नहीं शाम को समोसा आएगा 20 रुपए वाला।
हाँ। अगर नहीं आया ना कल फिर या जहाँ पे भी होंगे आप
शाम को हम जाएंगे नहीं घर नहीं जाएंगे।
हम घर ही जाएंगे तो ठीक है।
तो पहले बैठे रहो और कैंडिडेट बैठे।
हाँ 14 से 2 और कर लो 16 करके जाना।
कैंटीन नहीं
हैं?
शाम को ज़्यादा आ जाएंगे अभी लंच में
ये किसी का कागज गिरा हुआ है।
मैं कोई
ये तो पानी आपका सारा गिर गया है, कहाँ गया मेरा जी?
आप देखो उछाल कर
बेटा बस गर्म पानी
खाना भी नहीं है, सो
आधे घंटे बाद आएगा।
हाँ, मुझे बोल दिया 145 पे आएगा, और तो नहीं हुआ।
मेरा साहब के तो बीच आ गए
कहाँ पे?
मेरा साहब
इन्होंने पानी भी दे दिया।
मेरा साहब आ गए।
मेरा साहब के बीच आ गए
इनकी आ गए।
मुझे छोड़ चावल मिलता है।
मेरा साहब के बीच आ गए
सिर्फ मेरे ही आए हैं, बाकी किसी के नहीं आए।
Look at this is
शोर
discrimination.
मचाना पड़ता है ना। आप कितना बोला बीच बीच। आप लोगों ने बोला नहीं है, आप लोग
मेरा साहब
देख लो।
राम नारायण मेरा
भैया तुम मेरा साहब के बीच लेके आ गए
इतने बजे हैं?
मैम ये लास्ट वीक तक हमारे लेके आ
बाकी रास्ते
लेके आ तभी नहीं रखता
मेरा
था
सर
एक ही जने के लेता इसलिए हमारा एक ही ऐसे नहीं रखते सबके होंगे तभी रखते
हाँ हाँ नहीं यार आधा कप चाय पिला चाय कॉफी पी है
हाँ ब्लैक कॉफी जल्दी मिलेगी।
हाँ सर मैं समथिंग फॉर यू नहीं वही है मैम बट जानने के इम्पोर्टेंट है
अभी इतनी नहीं है यार, ये लंच के बाद देखना।
ज़्यादा
लंच के बाद तो फिर
ज़्यादा घंटे
ऐसा ही।
मुश्किल होता है।
अरे हाँ, मतलब उसमें टाइम लगेगा।
लंच के बाद एंगेजमेंट
जहानी कॉन्फ्रेंसेस, वर्कशॉप, सेम सेम। वहाँ तो सब लोग सोते रहते हैं ना।
हमारे एनडीए में तो कैडेट्स इवॉल्व एट कैपेबिलिटी विद आईज ओपन दिस
सो जाते हैं।
मैं बता रहा हूँ हमारे एनडीए में तो लोग खड़े खड़े सो जाते हैं कि सडनली यू फाइंड को बच्चा गिर गया है तो सो रहा था खड़ा
सो
खड़ा
रहा था।
and then there's some other books for एना के ऊपर वो गोले को डालिए तो
हाँ।
ऐसा जाग रहा है सो रहा एनडीए is a very different person now I
आपको खिलाना नहीं? भुजिया ले आया मैंने।
क्योंकि देखो वो बिस्किट रखे थे। This is all sweet. I'm not supposed to eat biscuit. मैंने कहा मैं डायबिटीज हूँ भाई, तू मेरे को
मैं
क्यों दे
भुजिया
रहे
खिला रहे हैं आपको डिश खिला रहे हैं हमें पानी पिला रहे हैं
देखते देखते बिस्किट I keep eating today after
you eat just to keep yourself alive
keep yourself alert.
alive
Alive. सिटीजनशिप में तो उसको बोलना नहीं तो पाकिस्तानी आ जाए वो तो बच्चे बच्चे पैदा कर रहे हैं सारे हिंदुस्तानी बन जाएंगे no that's allowed in India
That's why Hindu and influencers are actually polarizing their processes. They are not able to think rationally.
हाँ सर आपका तो टाइप सी होगा, टाइप सी होगा ना आपका तो, ये आईफोन का चार्जर
नहीं उनका है ना चार्जर तो बाल का
नहीं नहीं आपका टाइप सी आपने
Type C है
आपका
ना?
नया वाला
Type C
फोन
है।
है मेरा लाइटनिंग वाली में ज़िंदगी चल रही है ना मेरी।
इधर उधर नहीं है 5
करता हूँ सब कुछ जुगाड़।
चीनी लग गया आपके लिए? चीनी आपको रखिए चीनी। मैडम को पूछिए आपको चीनी।
दमोह MP। आई एम फ्रॉम MP में।
अच्छा
कटोरिया आ गई है।
आगे बीज आ गए सर।
जय हो अनिल मेहरा, जय
ये देखो बैनर वाली बेटी।
बी
लगवा रहे हैं सर आप।
अप्रिशिएट
वो एक और इसमें डाल दो तो वही पड़ना भी। सबकी निगाह थी इसके ऊपर। और डाल दो तो इसमें। कल भी बैठे तो म्यूजिक करेगा करने दो आगे। जो सामने पड़ा तुम लोग भी खाओ भुजिया भुजिया भी खाओ। भुजिया कुछ पूछा था।
हाँ उसका भी मेरे पास क्वेश्चन है, पूछा नहीं।
भुजिया
हाँ भुजिया का भी क्वेश्चन है मेरे पास, लेकिन अभी वो आया नहीं।
बजट नहीं पढ़ते बच्चे अच्छे से। बजट अच्छे से पढ़ना चाहिए।
एक बच्चा आया था कहना मैं तैयारी करने जाता हूँ और पूरे हर बोलने का नंबर इकोनॉमिक्स फाइनेंस मुझे पूछ रहा था, मुझे वो नहीं आते। मैं तो तैयारी नहीं करता, विचार मौके लग चुका मैं एक आध मेंबर तो उसी में चले जाता पेशा, तो उसमें मैं फंसता हूँ।
देश का सर्कुलेशन है, वो इकोनॉमी नहीं होगी तो कैसे काम चलेगा।
कुछ अता पता भी नहीं होता, बजट मेजर फिगर तो एक फिगर
ये मैम था ना, इनको पता होना चाहिए था इस वाले बजट का, वुमेन एलोकेशन,
थोड़ा बहुत तो कर लो यार, अभी हुआ है।
वुमेन एलोकेशन थोड़ा सा। इस बार इकोनॉमिक सर्वे में भी काफ़ी नई चीज़ें, ऐसे कल एक आर्टिकल था एंजल्स पॉज का, जो इकोनॉमिक सर्वे ने ही वो टर्म अभी दिया है, जो कल एक एआई कॉन्फ्रेंस में था, फ्रेंच प्रेसिडेंट उस पर बोल रहे थे।
यार आप न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ते हो, ये लोग देखते भी नहीं।
जो देखते भी नहीं, हर एक ने कहा न्यूज़ तो देखते ही नहीं है वो।
When they don't, they listen to the influencers. यहाँ आगे बस टाइम पास है।
सोशल मीडिया पॉल्यूशन तो सर बहुत भयानक है इससे।
That's the major thing, and that is what this वाला और whichever organization now that you are interacting with the, हम लोग इनके दिमाग में डालने की कोशिश यही कर रहे हैं, भैया न्यूज़पेपर पढ़, न्यूज़ देखना शुरू कर।
सर एक्चुअली रील्स तो हर एक कोई देख रहा है सर, तो बच्चे सभी कोई रील्स देख रहे हैं। तो
अभी आप एज अध्यापक आपका
कह सकते हो ना, आपकी तो सुनेंगे, हमारे को तो सुनना नहीं।
मैम ये क्या है, इनमें से शायद ही कोई मेरा स्टूडेंट होगा, बट हाँ जितने हैं उनको मैं ज़रूर बोलता हूँ, डांटता भी हूँ, बट
मैं बता देता हूँ कि 27,621 कैंडिडेट जो देखा है, आई एम जस्ट इम्प्रेस्ड ऑन दीस थिंग्स। इनमें से अगर 5-6 भी जान जाए तो काम हो जाता है। जस्ट एक्सपेक्ट 10%
इनसे ज़्यादा मैं बता रही हूँ, हमारे बच्चे जो विदेश में हैं उनको सब पता होता है भारत में क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा है, सब बिफोर वो न्यूज़पेपर नहीं है वहाँ पे, वहाँ तो इंटरनेट का ही सारा देखते।
मैम गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया हर चीज़ पब्लिश करती है, आपकी बस आंखें खुली होनी चाहिए, आपको जो चाहिए भारत सरकार सब कुछ बताएगी, आपको कहीं जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, किसी न्यूज़ चैनल किसी पे नहीं जाना है। ऐसे सर बिल्कुल सही बोलते हैं, डीडी न्यूज़ सुनो सर, राज्यसभा टीवी आप देखिए।
डीडी न्यूज़ तो हम भी नहीं सुनते, हम तो एनडीटीवी आज
पहले मैं भी बियॉन्ड का बड़ा भारी भक्त था, उसके साथ में now then I realized that Palki Sharma also has her own opinion, and then I stumbled upon one of these on DD News, then I realized this is what news is better. No, they just tell news, no views. हाँ नहीं अभी थोड़ा सा उन्होंने अभी थोड़ा सा वो कर दिया, नहीं जैसे मोदी जी का ये हो गया, ये फलाना आ गया, फोटो भी दिखाना शुरू किया। पहले के जैसे सलमान सुल्तान
फूल लगा के हम उसके फूल को देखते रहते थे।
सलमान सुल्तान फूल देखते थे सारे लोग, आदमी तो उसी को
देखते रहते थे कि फूल लगा के आई कि नहीं, और ये नेशनल न्यूज़ थी कि भैया वो फूल लगा के आई।
सलमान सुल्तान को जब क्रेज की न्यूज़ सुननी है, सलमान सुल्तान की प्रतिमा पूरी, सलमान सुल्तान
ये सही नहीं है। कितना हो गया सर टाइम?
उन्हें तो हो गए।
नाउ वी आर लूजिंग टाइम। लंच के बाद सर हम इसे शॉर्ट कर देते हैं, 20 कर देते हैं। इसको भी करना ही पड़ेगा। बच्चे भी क्या करते हैं ना मैम, एक दिन में 3-3 4-4 कर लेंगे, तो हर जगह जाके कर लेंगे। नहीं सर, अपॉर्चुनिटी है, सबको लगता है कि हम थोड़ा अच्छा कर लें।
And they crazy, you know why they do it? To collect questions.
Yes.
Question collect करते हैं।
Remember that boy, the textile? I think he gave us 4 or 5 factual wrong answers. Yes, yes sir. मैं भूल गया हूँ इसमें कौन कौन से उसने दिए, but I think a textile engineer IIT Delhi, he gave us 4 to 5 wrong, factual data related wrong answers.
वो भी इतना आर्टिकुलेट था, बातें घुमाने में अच्छा था, वो बातें करो इतने लंबे लंबे आंसर कि तुम्हारा दिमाग में घूम रहा था कि भैया कि कितने
एक बच्चा कल आया था मैम, उसने इंटरव्यू दिया था, तो उसने हम लोगों ने पूछा कि मतलब सर ने पूछा कि कितने मार्क्स आए थे। सर आप थे ना, याद है कल? उसने बोला कि मेरे कम आए थे। तो हम सर ने पूछा शायद कि आपके कम क्यों आए, तो उसने आंसर दिया कि मैंने फैक्चुअल रॉन्ग आंसर्स दिए थे। फैक्चुअली मैंने कई 3-4 क्वेश्चंस गलत बताए थे।
अभी मेरी फ्रेंड है, वो रियल इंटरव्यू में गई थी लास्ट वीक, नाम बोलूंगी, तो यू नो व्हाट, जो लड़के सर्विस में, इनकम टैक्स में, किसी में बोर्ड ने जान के मतलब अगर बच्चे को दो देंगे कहते कि ये अगर इसको ले लेंगे IAS में तो एक सीट मांगेगा. You think it's fair?
It is not fair,
But you know they all discussed and they said ये तो ऑलरेडी सर्विस में है.
अच्छा.
अगर इसको हमने हाई नंबर दे दिए तो एक सीट जाएगी, इससे अच्छा इसको इतनी.
सर मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है, प्लीज़ आप तो मुझे हेल्प कीजिए. सपोज मान लीजिए किसी कैंडिडेट का IPS में सिलेक्शन हो गया और वो UL ले लेता है, कोई ले लेता है और वो IAS के लिए तैयारी करता रहता है, तो वो सीट तो फिक्स हो गई ना, मतलब नेशनल जो हमारी वैकेंसी है IPSC, तो सर वो तो एक हॉल्ट कर दिया ना उसने, ऑफिसर हमारा कम हो गया ना. मतलब उसने एक हमारे ऑफिसर की कैपेसिटी कम कर रखी है. अरे सर मैं जानता हूँ 3-3 साल से लोग हैं नहीं जा रहे.
आज के जमाने में जो कोई
अगर उसने
13 साल से थोड़ी तैयारी करता रहेगा.
नहीं, अगर उसने नौकरी छोड़ दी, IPS छोड़ दी, तो जो बाकी की लिस्ट है उसमें से एक जने को और लेंगे वो.
if you withdraw,
तो खाली
तब तो खाली होगा ना. Then merit list is created, then next one goes up.
I know.
बट जैसे इस बच्चे को तो कैरियर प्रोग्रेशन नहीं करने अगर दोगे तो UPSC की पॉलिसी के अगेंस्ट है, फिर उसको चांस ही क्यों दे रहे हो? तो इसको कह दोगे भैया एक सर्विस देंगे तो डिसीजन होता है.
वही है, फिर वो कहते हैं ना मैम, वही राइट्स आजकल वो डेमोक्रेसी के नाम पे.
I know. These are all very shady areas जिसमें कुछ भी right or wrong पता नहीं.
The government gives us this thing, my age से
वैसे है भी कि भैया तुम्हारे पे तो ऑलरेडी IPS है या इनकम टैक्स है, मैं शादी काम करो.
बस अपना
हाँ क्यों को भी मौका दो. इनकम टैक्स में लोगों ने पीछे हो गया, कस्टम ऊपर दे रहे हैं.
कस्टम ऊपर जा रहा है.
कस्टम ये फेसलेस हो गए,
Yes.
दुकान बंद हो गई है.
हाँ.
फेसलेस है.
फेसलेस हो गए.
वेरी गुड. फेसलेस है, फेसलेस.
क्या मजा आ रहा है.
क्या है, किसी की नहीं मदद कर सकते आप, कहने की.
Yeah.
इट इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट. मैं तो CTBT से रिटायर क्योंकि मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़े, मेरे को नोटिस आया है, मेरे को ये कर दो. आई यूज्ड टू ट्राई माय लेवल बेस्ट, लेकिन मुझे भी यही कहते थे कि मैडम पूरा फेसलेस है, हमें खुद नहीं पता कि कौन डील कर रहा है. लेकिन बहुत मैं बोलती थी तो वो ढूंढ देते थे कि अमृतसर में हो रहा है और यहाँ पे हो रहा है. दे यूज्ड टू मतलब आई इन द सेम डिपार्टमेंट. लेकिन अदरवाइज इट्स नॉट.
ये तो वही ये वो भी तो सोच रहे हैं कि मैं वहाँ कौन आप भी ये भी
और क्या रेडी हूँ.
No, she is not here, sir.
कब की गाड़ी मेट्रो सेट में है.
She is not here.
इसको कहते हैं
ना घाट के.
शाम को schedule चला रहे हैं, we'll have to accelerate.
आप अपने पड़ोसी को कंट्रोल कर लो, बाकी
उसको तो मैंने उनको किया, वो चिंता नहीं.
ये लोग मैंने देखा है कट शॉर्ट कर देते. मैं भी जैसे वो दिखाते मैं बिल्कुल बंद कर देती हूँ. आई एम नॉट गोइंग बियॉन्ड इट.
मेरे से अगर उसने दो आंसर नहीं दिए, मैंने 2 क्वेश्चन पूछा आंसर नहीं दिए, मैं तीसरा फाइनल कर दूंगा. बच्चे हॉबी में आजकल माइंडफुल मेडिटेशन, कल एक आया था सर याद है, हार्टफुल मेडिटेशन.
उसको स्टमक फुल भी आएगा, क्या सकते सर? अगर माइंडलेस हार्टलेस कोई हो मेडिटेशन ही मेडिटेशन
नहीं, मेडिटेशन मेरे ख्याल से तो होता है कि मतलब ऐसे बंद करके पता नहीं भगवान का ध्यान करो या
आई
साइड वाली बिल्डिंग में चलिए।
हाँ शेष यार
जर्नलिंग इज माय हॉबी। मैंने कहा जर्नलिंग और डायरी राइटिंग में डिफरेंस बता दो। कुछ गुली करती रही तो शी कुड नॉट कन्विंस द बोर्ड इन जर्नल और उसमें कुछ बात डायरी राइटिंग कहता आई राइट माय इमोशंस इन जर्नल। मैंने कहा हम भी वो लिखते थे डायरी में कि ये अच्छा लग रहा है, वो ये अच्छा लग रहा है, मम्मी ने मारा, बेटा स्कूल में अच्छे नंबर, डायरी राइटिंग। तो जर्नल में क्या था वो मॉडर्न कॉन्टेंट आई डू जर्नल व्हाट द हेल इज जर्नल।
पूरा साथ all good. May I have some water? Hi.
नॉक कर दीजिएगा।
Thank you. Are we good, right? May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
ma'am. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Garima. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, Garima, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
That's great. So, Garima, have you given mocks before this, or this is your first mock?
So I have given one virtual mock. Offline, it is the first mock of mine.
Okay. Garima, I must compliment you for wearing a wonderful sari.
Thank you so much, sir.
So, what sari is this? What is this?
So it is cotton sari,
Huh.
and it's pure cotton fabric sari.
Okay, and it's this little thread work which has been done on it. Is it anything or specific or
No, it's
JLD,
general.
just like that?
Yeah, so it is general.
Okay. Okay, very good. So, Garima, where do you stay in Delhi? You stay in Delhi or you come from some other place?
No, sir, I'm currently staying here in Delhi. I just came here for 3 days.
Okay.
Otherwise, I am from Damoh, Madhya Pradesh.
Oh, so you're from Damoh, Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. So, Damoh is a small place, I presume.
Yes, sir.
And we see that government schemes actually help the small places
Yes,
in their
sir.
development.
Yes, sir.
So, can you just help me with the 5 government schemes which have made a difference to Damoh?
Yes, sir. So one of them is Amrit Sarovar, based on which ponds has been developed under Manrega project. Second one is Sikho and Padhao, through which people of Damoh, like generally youth, are gaining skills. Third one is the agriculture. To boost up the agriculture, gram and potato has been given the tag of one district, one product in Damoh.
Okay, very good. So you come from Madhya Pradesh, and Madhya Pradesh is in the center of this country.
Yes, sir.
And there's a line known as Tropic of Cancer which
Yes.
runs through Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir, it also passes from Damoh, Madhya Pradesh.
Oh, it passes through Damoh also. What a coincidence.
Yes, sir.
So, what is Tropic of Cancer?
Okay. Sir, as per geography, Tropic of Cancer is the imaginary line which divides the northern hemisphere into two parts.
And it is at 20 some latitude?
23.5 or and a half degree.
Okay. So, Garima, when I look at the watch, I see 1, 2, 5, 10. Currency
Yes.
notes are 1, 2, 5, 10.
Yes.
Everything is in multiples of 1, 2, 5, 10. Easy for remembering.
Yes, sir.
And now we have this imaginary line at 23 and a half. Why not make it 20 or 25? It is easy for the children to remember.
Yes, sir.
So, why do we have it at 23 and a half degrees?
Yes, sir. Generally, Earth is spherical in shape and it is tilted to some degrees. So, that 0.5 degree also plays a role in terms of its seasons and in terms of daylight and night time.
because of which 0.5 even plays role.
0.5. What
Yes.
is this 0.5?
So 0.5 makes
Earth is tilted by 0.5 degrees.
23.5,
Okay.
and in a 4 years it makes contributes to 1 day.
Okay.
That is
So we
6
understand that Earth is tilted.
Yes.
And suppose if the Earth was not tilted and it
Yes.
was rotating on an axis which was at 0 degree,
Yes.
then what would have been the difference?
So in this scenario, there would be no day and light, because generally day and night times happens because of this tiltation, and secondly could be the variation of seasons. So,
Okay, so there would be no day and night in case if the Earth was from 23.5, it becomes
so
0
it
degree.
would be, but the variation like intensity of as of now it is because it is winter, so days are less and nights are means more or they are long, so that could be varied.
I was very impressed that you have asked for income tax service as your option 2 and 3.
Yes, sir.
So what are the 3 positives of this budget and 3 negatives of this budget which has been produced?
Yes, sir. Currently the budget which has been promoted, it used to promote 3 things, though it used to promote many things, but as you asked for 3 things, so first is the
3 positives.
Yes, sir. The first is the investment side, which could be boosted up through the new income tax regime.
Okay, new
Where
income tax regime.
Yes, sir. Secondly is the boost up of MSME, because we really have to revive the manufacturing sector.
Okay, manufacturing sector.
Yes, sir. And third is the export promotion through the
Very
BharatNet.
good. Export promotion.
Yes,
And
sir.
what are the things which are the negatives which you feel?
Yes, sir. Sir, as a geography student, I think that more weightage should be given to the green energies so that we could have more sustainable development.
Okay.
Secondly, sir, there could be have more emphasis on the skill development, where only 5% of Indian population skill as of now, comparison to 95% of South Korea. The third could be more emphasis on qualitative education, though we are having qualitative education, though we are having new education policy, but emphasis should be given on education more.
Okay, very good. Garima, I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you so
very
much,
much.
sir.
Garima, have you heard of the 8th parallel?
8th parallel. No, sir. Maybe it is related to latitude.
You take a guess.
8th parallel. No, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm not aware.
10th parallel. How does it relate to India? Very strategically passes.
So, if it is related to latitude, then I could guess.
You guess.
So, it is related to the pass which separates Minikoi to Lakshadweep, and 10th parallel it separated Andaman.
You know
and-
the answers.
Yes.
Why were you so hesitant?
So I was into this terminology of
Koi baat
parallel.
nahi. Now, have you heard of the 38th parallel?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes.
Where is that?
So it separates Japan from Korea, I guess.
Now, is 38th parallel a geographical creation or a political creation?
38 parallel. So it is geographically as well, because 38 degrees is the latitude, and politically due to those turmoil of the country governance, it could be.
Anyway, it is between North and South Korea, divides them. All right.
Yeah, North and South Korea.
Now you understand. Acha, there's some news being, it is in recent times, that there is a 6th ocean under creation on Earth. Have you heard of it?
So as of now there are 5 oceans.
As of now there, but 6th is under creation.
Okay. No, sir.
Okay, forget about it.
Maybe it could be linked to Gulf of Mexico due to the present scenario.
No, it's not that. You read about it. It's in
So, yes,
East
that's
African Rift.
Okay, East African.
Have
Okay,
you?
so due to that new plate tectonic. Yeah, sir.
All right. Huh? Now, what is so special about Andromeda? Have you heard about
Andromeda.
Yes.
It is the nearest galaxy to the Milky Way.
Is it also a constellation?
Yes, sir. It is also a constellation.
So that is the uniqueness of Andromeda.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You are into science history.
Yes, sir.
Give me some important names of scientists of 19th century who made a great difference.
So it is political science and history.
Oh, it is political science. I missed that word.
Okay, sir.
Doesn't matter, no problem. You are into cancer campaign.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Now, is there a cure for blood cancer?
So I basically did campaigning for the breast cancer and the cervical cancer, which was awareness campaign.
Okay, you didn't read about other kinds of cancers.
Sir, I have idea, but I don't have knowledge.
What is the latest technology being used in cancer therapies?
Yes. So there are many.
Just give me one.
So
latest.
the most prominent one which is used in India is radiotherapy. Which
Have
is
you heard of
linked
CAR T cell therapy?
Yes, sir. CAR T cell therapy. Yes,
What
sir.
is it used for?
So it is used for cancer only. It used to provide the destination based or the targeted delivery of the vaccine using the genetic profile of that person.
How is blood cancer caused?
So cancer is generally caused. Yes, sir. I will come to blood cancer as well.
I want only that answer,
Okay,
not
sir.
others.
So blood cancer is caused when the spread of some tumors due to the we are having around 12,000 new cells formed every week or every month. I am not aware of that. Because of that, if that tumor spreads to overall parts of body.
We are talking of blood cancer.
Okay, sir. I really have to read more about it.
Read about it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, so good afternoon, Garima.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you doing today?
Ma'am, I'm doing great.
Which is the state dance of Madhya Pradesh?
Yes, ma'am. State dance of Madhya Pradesh is generally various, means based on the region it is divided. I being from Bundelkhand, so Rai dance, Badhai dance, these two
Okay,
dances.
but how come you are more interested in Garba dance and you do Garba dance?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, since my childhood, Navratri is a festival and Devi, goddess Devi, Durga Devi ji was kept there near our houses. So based on that, every year Garba was performed nearby our locality.
So you liked it.
Yes.
Okay, very good. So what do you understand by transparency in government?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, transparency is a tool for democracy through which every other information which could not generally create any conflict in the society should be transferred or should be known for the general public.
How do you achieve transparency in government?
Ma'am, the very first prominent step which has already been taken is the Right to Information Act.
Yes, very good.
And we can use various kind of technologies like as of now there are e-governance model.
Yes, very good. So let me move towards another question.
Yes,
when we talk about Viksit Bharat,
yes, ma'am.
what do we understand and how are we going to be Viksit by 2047?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, Viksit Bharat is generally made up of 4 pillars, which is Nari, woman, Kisan, farmer, youth, Yuva, and
Okay.
and poor as well. So based on these 4 pillars, we would be working on that, aligning their health, education and skill. And apart from this, we would be making our borders more secure so that we could have internal security.
So the budget which was introduced in the parliament just,
Yes, ma'am.
recently on 1st February,
Yes, ma'am.
is it a step towards Viksit Bharat?
Yes,
And if yes, how?
Yes,
What
ma'am.
provisions in the budget are going to take us towards Viksit Bharat?
Yes, ma'am. There are multiple provisions. First is the investment. We are looking towards the more.
Just point wise you can tell me.
Okay, first is investment and linking this investment to export. Second is reviving of MSME through which the startups.
Next.
Okay. The third one is the revival of entrepreneurship in women and SC/ST classes. The fourth one is reviving education through e-Bhashini app and the Pustak scheme, which could be available to all.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Garima. Very
Thank you,
much,
sir.
Jan. See, recently US election has happened.
Yes, sir.
And there was a talk and political parties were taking stand on women's right to abortion.
Yes, sir.
This happens in almost every US election, even in Europe, many countries this happen. In
Yes.
India, there is no such discussion. They are much more developed country, advanced country,
Yes, sir.
educated people. Why they have such things and this made a political issue?
Oh, yes, sir. So, as per the roster model of geography, what happens if any country comes out of its religion mainly and are having more liberal ideologies? So, these kind of situations are very common there. Whereas in India also we are having the act like maternity benefit act for this thing, and also the the termination of medical pregnancy act. So, we are also in that direction, but not as per the abolition or the prohibition of abortion.
Why there is no such, what is the laws there that regarding that a woman's right to abort? Yeah, that is the abortion rights. They talk much more about
Yes,
it.
sir. So till date there is no right for abortion, and because of which only women are.
Why though? Any reason? Historical reason? Does it mean we are much more advanced than them? What is the reason?
So
Why they have such?
historical reason I'm not aware of.
Read more. It is something to do about the church and all. Church always had stand on that. Okay, read more about it.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
fine. Okay, see now Trump's tariff
Yes, sir.
policy. He said reciprocal tariffs.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by reciprocal tariffs? Today he made a statement.
Yes, sir. Reciprocal tariff is something when any country leaves a tariff on other countries, so to reciprocate that, like Trump has left a tariff on Canada, Mexico and China. So in the reciprocal effect, China is also trying to levy some tariff.
So, see, if we want to export more to USA, and reciprocal tariff mean if we are giving zero tariff to their goods here,
Yes.
we'll get zero tariffs for our goods there.
Yes.
So should we have reach to zero tariff with USA or 10% tariff, nominal tariff?
So as of now, tariff is at an average 10% set by some economic expert to USA countries. But if we would be following zero tariff policy, so there could be electronic dumping and many other dumping. So there should be some tariff which could regulate these activities, but not zero.
But they are not electronic dumping. It is China. They are using China product, not their own product. The product which is made in USA, if we
Yes.
reduce the tariff, and that will open our market for export. So we will also benefit from it.
So, but they are at an leverage this, though we are having deficit with USA country, but they would be dumping more, means they are good at many other things.
What should we do now? If we have to export and then there's a 40-50% tariff, then our goods cannot be viable. Our export will come to standstill to USA.
So we can have the diplomatic talks where the tariffs could be minimized but could not be zero.
Minimized again, whatever tariff we impose on their Harley Davidson motorcycle, they will impose same tariff on our textile products. So we said 50%.
So 50% is more, which would be costing more. So we can do this thing, means on raw materials and all, there could be lower tariff, but on finished product there could be higher tariff, so that economic of scale could also go as per the developing countries, and the developed could also provide benefits in terms of technology and research and development.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Garima,
Yes, sir.
which is the longest longitude or the biggest longitude?
Sir, all longitudes are same, means nothing is bigger or smaller.
Okay, Garima.
Longitude has to be long.
He's asking longest.
Which is the longest?
Longest.
So, Garima, what is the Indian standard time? From where do we take it?
So it do pass from 82.5 degrees, which generally passes from UP, MP, Odisha, Chhattisgarh and one more state.
Okay. Now, if I'm not wrong, there would be a 2-hour difference between the easternmost part and westernmost part of India.
Yes, sir.
Why don't we have two standard times rather than having one?
So it was proposed by various states like Gujarat and Arunachal Pradesh, but then they only agreed, means even single time zone could work, having some variations in time scale. Like in Arunachal Pradesh there would be early morning, so they can set, though timing would be this only, but they can set their daily lifestyle based on the Indian timing, but based on their daylight.
Something helped us in this regard. What was that?
Something helped us.
Yeah, we don't need. Do you adjust your time in your phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. They are talking about adjustment.
Okay. So tell us a bit more about geography of Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir. So geography of Madhya Pradesh has been divided into 5 physiographic zones, which is generally Bundelkhand, Baghelkhand, Narmada Valley, Vindhya Scarp and Satpura Hills. Apart from that, sir, it is having monsoonal kind of climate, and it generally receives higher rainfall from southwestern side of India, or the southwest monsoon, and it do have tropical deciduous forest, which is generally the dry one. And
Garima, if I say that Madhya Pradesh has highest number of national parks,
yes,
would
sir.
that be correct?
Yes, sir.
What can be the reason?
So the reason behind this is the around 30% of the MP's land is under green cover area, and also it is biodiversity rich area, like it is tiger state, it is leopard state, it is also wolf state of India. So, and the genetic pool means it is having good genetic pool, being in the central part of country, away from the development or industrialization.
Okay, Garima. Thank you.
Thank you so
Over to
much.
sir.
Garima, we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes.
So how do you think you performed today? This being your first mock? First mock, na?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I think I really have to read more about this. I am very blur at some topics like which sir asked, and I have to repolish my way of speaking.
Yeah, we also quite concur with your views that first of all we want you to assure you that first of all there are few things that we all look at.
Yes, sir.
Is your demeanor, which is pretty good, you're comfortable, you're confident,
Yes.
you're reasonably articulate,
Yes, sir.
and you could talk.
Yes, sir.
But now what we are looking at, the next step is that once we start talking is the depth of knowledge
Yes, sir.
and adequacy of that knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Those are few aspects that you definitely need to take a look at it.
Yes, sir.
And the very fact this is your first mock, we are quite convinced that you will do much better.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
So that you will do much better. Things like, do understand that abortion, tariffs, these are very important aspects, and especially international relations. When we are looking at Trump is Modi Sahib is visiting Trump.
Yes, sir.
Whole lot of these things are very, very important.
Yes.
We would recommend that you start taking a good look at it.
Yes, sir.
This being your first mock, we would request that you go back home, look at this video
Yes, sir.
and try to answer everything.
Yes, sir.
And
So I'm working on this. Sir.
Yes, that's excellent, excellent. That is why you are here. You need to understand you are the best 3,000 this country could produce. This 140 crore में 3,000 सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ बच्चे हैं आप.
Thank you so much.
When you understand this, then you start working on yourself.
Yes.
So you need to understand whole lot of these things. There are you need to be little more crisp in your answers.
Yes, sir.
Answers can't be long drawn.
Yes, sir.
You just get about 5 minutes with each panelist. He has, in 5 minutes, he wants to shoot 5 questions.
Yes, sir.
Takes about 10 seconds to deliver a question.
Yes, sir.
You just have about 40 to 45 seconds to nail it.
Yes, sir.
तो सोच को थोड़ा संक्षिप्त कीजिएगा,
Yes, sir.
बट करेक्ट, कंप्लीट और कोहेसिव रखिएगा.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है?
Yes.
तो पॉइंट वाइज सोचना शुरू कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
सो डू यू रीड सम न्यूज़पेपर्स?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
I used to follow Indian Express, and apart from that, I used to cover the editorials of others newspaper and when some basic news of Financial Express.
So very good. So you're doing the right thing. Read Indian Express and add a financial paper for 3 weeks that you have to your
Yes.
interview. And when you read the newspaper, we would recommend that don't only read, try to write 3 to 4 points from it.
Yes, sir. So I'm doing this as
Excellent. So you are already on the right path. And similarly for the budget, so that you are aware that you're coming from Damo, what all things are happening over
Yes.
there, how is it impacting things. So be aware of whole lot of these things. Things like GI tag, what are the ODOP of your thing, and what are the UNESCO heritage sites in Madhya Pradesh.
yes.
All those things today we didn't ask.
Yes.
Today we didn't dwell much on international relations, but another panel may be doing
Yes,
it. Huh?
so I have done all these things, means now I would be giving only mocks, but I really
Excellent.
have to read more about this.
Excellent. And are you listening to news?
Yes, sir. I used for opinions. I used to do discussions as well, because opinion could not be formed unilaterally. And following, I used to follow Palki Sharma Vantage program.
Yeah,
And
Palki first post, Palki Sharma is not bad,
yes,
but we would recommend that start listening to news, not the views.
okay, sir.
Listen to DD News. It's a very good channel
Okay, Didi.
where you just get news. You have adequate knowledge in terms of your prelims, in terms of your main.
Yes.
Use that with the knowledge, the inputs that you got from DD.
Yes, sir.
Work on it. You are ready to go. Maybe 3 weeks more.
Yes.
Put your head down.
Yes.
21 days. Each day is a game changer.
Yes, sir.
If you work on it, I'm sure that you will be able to do very well.
Yes, sir.
Or little you're smiling, and all we would recommend is when you're talking, you're not only interacting with the panelist but with the panel.
Yes.
So maybe 80 to 90% of the time that the panelist who's talking to you, otherwise थोड़ा सा एक बार scan
Yes.
करिएगा.
Yeah, sure.
Otherwise very good, good
Yes,
to go.
Thank you.
Anything else, sir?
No, I think she's very good.
She's very good. You're
Yeah,
very
very
good.
good.
Yeah.
Thank you so
And
much.
for the
Yes, ma'am.
for the first time,
Current events follow,
excellent.
budget
Huh?
follow.
Yes.
You're very good.
Look at the budget, etc. Look at whole lot of these things, and look at the interview today.
Yes.
And get answers to it. Otherwise, ready to go. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much. I'll ask for all your blessings for my interview. That's it.
Our blessings are always with you.
Always with you.
Always with you.
Thank you so much, sir. And I'm feeling very pleasure to meet with all
Thank
of
you very much. God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank
God
you.
bless.
Shall I go now?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Push, push, push.
देखता हूँ सर क्या
आज सबसे अच्छे आपके आंसर किए.
ज्योग्राफी कहते ना हम सारे वही एक और करें चलो सर जी चार्जर करा दो यार जुगाड़ मेरा है 12% हो जाएगा खाना खाने में नहीं है इसमें हाँ वो रहती है तो उसमें चार्ज वार्ज का जुगाड़ हो जाता है यहाँ नहीं है कुछ करते हैं जुगाड़ रुको नहीं अंदर चार्जर है ये वाला लाइटनिंग वाला
Thank you, Madam Ji.
थैंक यू भाई यार, थैंक यू। ये तो बड़ा ज़रूरी था ये।
वो टेप पता नहीं कहाँ गिर गई। अच्छा ये नहीं
और आ जाएगी टेबल।
ब्लैक है ना वो, साड़ी में बिल्कुल चमक रहा है।
नहीं, मैंने कोट उतार दिया है, वो गर्मी लगी है मुझे। ये तो 27 फरवरी को आ रहा है, ये बताओ। हाँ, क्या करना है?
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Jitendra, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Jitendra, how are you?
I'm doing good, sir.
Excellent. So you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
So what was there for lunch today?
Sir, I had dal palak with roti.
A lot of people prefer dal palak with roti. Why?
Sir, dal is rich in nutrients and protein, and roti consists of high fiber plus carbohydrates, and it is easy to digest. So that is the one of the reason. And second reason is the affordability of dal chawal and roti. A lot of people can afford easily dal chawal.
Okay, very well said, very well explained, Jitendra. So how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 2 mocks.
Okay, you've given 2 mocks. And you come from Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
And you are interested in cooking regional dishes.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 masalas of Rajasthan which are unique.
Sir, Rajasthan uses home ground masalas. Those might not be very unique to Rajasthan. We grow jeera, lal mirch, and Jodhpur's Mathania mirch is very famous for making lal mas. And
Okay. Think about it. So, I was very impressed that you are already into helping people with tuberculosis and other things you have done. So, how's tuberculosis actually spread?
Sir, it is a bacterial disease that spread through Mycobacterium tuberculosis bacteria, and it is spread through contagion effect. So when people talk to each other or come in contact with each other, the tuberculosis can spread through contact.
Matlab if I have tuberculosis, then I can give it to you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, if it is so, then do we isolate these people who are having tuberculosis to prevent spread of tuberculosis?
Sir,
like we had smallpox, chickenpox, we used to isolate people. कि भैया सबको दे देंगे. So do we do that for tuberculosis also?
Sir, isolation might not be a good idea. However, certain measures can be taken, like covering the mouth, and while sneezing, covering it with our elbow, and taking wearing mask.
Okay.
So this can be
So
done.
tuberculosis affect which part of the body?
Sir, tuberculosis can affect pretty much every part of the body, but it is primarily for the lungs. that is called the pulmonary TB. However, if it affects the other part of the body, it is called extrapulmonary TB. It can happen in our spine, mind.
Okay. TB of spine and bones, etc. I agreed. I was very impressed that you have taken geography as your optional. So we are the only country who has an ocean named on their name, Indian Ocean. So tell me three importance of Indian Ocean for India.
Sir, first is it gives strategic location to India. Almost 80% of the trade that happens between Europe and Asia, it goes through the Indian Ocean. Second, sir, Indian Ocean contains polymetallic nodules that can be harnessed for our critical mineral security. Third is, sir, the marine resources that we have, so that can also be used.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, Jitendra.
Thank
You did very well with me. Thank you very much.
You're working with Philips India Limited.
Yes, sir.
You're currently working with them?
No, sir, I left my job 2 years back.
2 years back. Do you know who was the founder of Philips?
Sir, it was Gerald Philips who founded the Philips.
Belong to which country?
Sir, he is from Netherlands.
And what was the first product Philips manufactured and sold?
Sir, I'm not able to recall.
Okay, no problem. Now, you have some interest in smart cities and AI, as I see from your hobbies. Now, we've been talking in Government of India or in India about smart cities. Do you think it's only a fancy word, or is it really possible to have smart cities? Has any impact been made?
Sir, Indian cities, specifically the large Indian cities, are associated with urbanization issues like congestion and housing issues.
That all is okay. What I'm saying is, what was the paradigm of smart city as to what should a smart city be? Investment was made. Have we achieved anything? Can you give some examples?
Sir, according to the smart city portal that we have created, we have achieved 100% of creating integrated command and control centers. That is the central command for handling all the data to various commands.
That's fine, but what impact is it making on citizens?
Sir, smart city helps the citizens for better governance and quality of life.
Give me some examples in real life, not theory.
Sir, we have deployed various air monitor systems. Secondly, sir, we have initiated, rejuvenated various parks. Thirdly, I would say, sir, smart traffic management system that we have deployed. So that can
But
be.
has it helped? For example, is Delhi a smart city?
Sir, right now, it might not be right to say that Delhi is a smart city. However, there are certain measures that have been taken and further improvements are
Okay,
required.
Babu, what I'm saying is pollution has gone up, traffic has gone up. You are saying everything is smart. Now only by wearing smart clothes in Delhi does city become smart.
Sir, there are improvements that required. Yes, we have problems, but I think smart city mission is a right step forward. And if we continue our efforts in this direction, we might be able to
Okay, you have
achieve
interest
this.
in artificial intelligence. Did you hear our Honorable Prime Minister speak in Paris on artificial intelligence?
Yes, sir.
Did you hear his speech?
Yes, sir.
Give me 3 important points which he made.
Sir, first point that our Honorable Prime Minister has made is it is the human agency who will lead the future. It will not be AI.
Just say 1, 2, 3.
Secondly, sir, the kind of economic structure, the structure of work will change, but jobs will not go.
Okay.
Thirdly, would say ki the democratic, responsible and regulated use of AI that we are talking about.
Okay. So he did not talk of DeepSeek.
Sir, I haven't heard.
Okay, good. He did not.
So, good afternoon, Jitendra.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
So, you're from Rajasthan.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, lately we have been hearing so much about tariffs. Okay?
I'm sorry, ma'am, I could not hear.
Lately we have been hearing so much about tariffs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know what is a tariff? So my question to you is, how can a tariff be of any advantage to any country? Say USA in this case. Tell me 3 advantages of levying tariff which USA can benefit from. Why tariffs are levied?
Ma'am, first reason why tariffs are levied is to protect the domestic industries.
Yes, you're very right. Second?
Second reason to boost domestic manufacturing system.
Yes, very good. Third?
Third is protecting country from dumping of goods, especially from China.
So restricting trade from a particular country. And the most important, tariff means what?
It is
Money. Money is revenue. Revenue goes to the tariffs which are being levied by Mr. Trump is not going into his pocket. It is contributing to the total economy of USA. Just like the duties. Just tariffs are more or less like that only, na? Okay. My second question to you is, since you're from Rajasthan, Jaipur and many of the cities are called as color cities. So Jaipur, like for example, Jaipur is the pink city. My question is, why is Jaipur called the pink city?
Ma'am, the reason why Jaipur is called a pink city is when King Charles, I'm forgetting the name.
King Charles to nahi hai.
I'm forgetting the name of the king. When he came, so Savai Jai Singh painted all the city pink in order to respect him and to show the hospitality of Rajasthan. That is the one reason.
Okay, that is the reason, but the names etc. all are wrong. So can you name only 3 major monuments in Jaipur which are pink? Because when you go to Jaipur, you don't see pink everywhere. You see, the normal white and other color buildings. So which pink monument Jaipur, due to which it's called the pink city?
Ma'am, the entire old Jaipur city is pink.
Okay.
The Bada Bazaar is called, entirely it is painted.
2.
Hawa Mahal is also painted
3.
pink. And Jantar Mantar is also
Pink.
painted pink.
And one more. And even the Dash Fort is pink.
I'm not able to recall, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you very much. That was my last question to you.
Okay, welcome. See, we are bidding for 2036 Olympics.
Yes, sir.
We are not a sporting nation, and our performance in even recent Olympics has been, you can say, poor, because we were way below the table. Is it wise to bid for Olympics and spend so much money when you have no medal to show?
Sir, in recent Paris Olympics, we have won 6 medals. And this was the
silver and bronze, mostly bronze.
Yes, sir. 1 silver and 5 bronze.
Yeah.
Sir, hosting the Olympics in India would create a lot of jobs in India. Secondly, sir, the sports nation that we are trying to achieve, it would promote the sporting spirit among the citizens of India. And we have launched various schemes to promote that.
Earlier we held Commonwealth Games.
Yes, sir.
No sporting spirit didn't inculcate it. Even we get the bad international press and very bad press, and many athletes refuse to come even. So we are not doing the things in the right way. Then why should we go for this?
Sir, there might be some issues with regarding to our operational issues, but this would not deter our determination to hold Olympics, as it would not only create a lot of jobs for India, and it will show India as a responsible and global power that can also lead in a sports nation as well.
It is financially it is a loss position. You don't get any much revenue from that. You spend much more than that. Anyhow, you think more about that. We had signed civil nuclear deal long time back in the hope that international nuclear power companies will come to India to invest and set up plant there. That has not happened for 20 odd years. So why they have not come?
Sir, one of the reasons I could think of is India has not signed the international nuclear treaties that are the non-proliferation treaties, and
no, that was not the reason, major reason, because they have supplier group, and that nuclear supplier group has given us exemption, and we were able to get that. That was not the major. There was one issue, but not the defining issue.
The Civil Liabilities Act that we have.
Yes, you should come to the point first. So what should we do? Because these companies are operating in many countries. They also have the laws, but Indian laws, maybe we are not in sync with the modern laws which other countries are following. So what should we do?
Sir, recently in budget we have proposed to modify these two laws regarding to atomic energy. One is the Atomic Energy Act, and second is the Civil Liabilities Act, in order to operationalize the small modular reactors. So in near future we will see the changes in these two acts, and the private sector would be invited to operationalize these sectors as well.
Okay, see, with coming of Trump, now there is hope in certain quarters that as Trump may be more harsher on China, and that will create an opportunity for Indian companies. So-called China plus one. In past, China plus one has not helped us. The companies have shifted elsewhere rather than coming to India. So likelihood in next round also, if that happens, we may not be. Why foreigners are hesitant to come to India? They are not in a queue to come and invest in India for long-term plan, make long-term plan for our country. Why?
Sir, China plus one does not mean that all the companies that are located in China will shift to India.
But very few companies. Vietnam, a smaller country, has got much more investment than South Korea has got much more than India. We are a bigger country. We should have got bigger share.
Sir, the reason I could think of is the government regulations that are there in in other countries, and the cheap labor and labor unions conditions that are there. Recently, we have also been modifying these conditions. Ease of doing business is been easing in India, and we are providing an English speaking plus IT enabled labor force to the other nations. That is why our country hosts now 1600 plus global capability centers. That is not only providing the customer care services, but other services like fintech, banking, other services.
Service industry we are going, manufacturing. My point is manufacturing.
Sir, manufacturing, yes, we are lacking, but recently government has come up with plans like Semiconductor India Mission and Critical Mineral Mission, wherein we are providing incentives to foreign companies to come to India and establish their plants. And we are also providing some certain tax exemptions as given in the gift city as well.
Okay, thank you.
Jitendra, you have such a beautiful smile.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So, how are you feeling? Stressed?
A bit anxious, but good to be here.
Why are you anxious?
Sir, this is my first interview, and the imagination of an UPSC interview has been there since the time I have decided to pursue civil services. So that could be one of the reasons.
I can understand it is a lifelong dream to come true. It is an achievement, don't you think? a
Sir.
self talking to me that I am here now, and now just one more step and I will do it.
That would be the right positive attitude to say
Still
this.
it's not coming. Let's try to bring it on. More smile. Okay? Yeah, we'll keep it very simple. So, in India, can you tell me what is the internet penetration? If you don't know, it's fine.
Sir, in India, I'm not aware of the right exact fact,
Okay,
but
then leave it. Okay. Okay, now geography. Okay. Can you tell me that if I say Earth is not spherical, would that be the right statement?
sir, that would not be the right statement.
Then Earth is spherical.
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Sir, the radius from equator to the poles is lesser compared to the if
But
we
we
talk.
don't use the word spherical for Earth's shape. We use some other word.
Sir, we use the word geoid for shape of the earth.
Geoid, why we use this word geoid? Why not sphere? Why not egg? Why not orange?
Sir, I'm not aware of it.
It's a unique shape of Earth, that is why the geoid. Okay, Jitendra, remember my words, what I said to you. Okay, over to you, sir.
So Jitendra, how do you think you perform?
Sir, I think I can improve.
Yeah, for the first interview, I must say that you did well. This is your first mock, no?
No, sir, this is my third mock.
Third mock. You have done well, Jitendra. We want you to understand that the very fact that you are seated here, you are the best 3,000 this country could produce. और आप 140 करोड़ में सबसे बड़ी डेमोक्रेसी के आप 3,000 सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ बच्चे हैं. अब आप अपने में विश्वास करना शुरू करते हैं तब गेम बदलनी शुरू होती है. और आपका विश्वास कहाँ दिखाई देता है? आपके चेहरे पे. तभी भगवान ने हमें चेहरा दिया हुआ है. लिटिल स्माइल करो उधर. हाँ, एंड टेक इट ईजी. All the questions that has been asked to you are already known to you. Smart city है, चाहे Indian Ocean का है, चाहे जयपुर का है. Just and you have good knowledge of this because in prelims and mains you are prepared for all these things. Just because you get stressed now, all that knowledge, the stress acts as an insulator. तो अगर आप insulate करते रहेंगे knowledge को तो फिर issue रहता है.
Right, sir.
And this is what we are trying to see कि in a stressful environment, do you remain cool, calm, composed? Are you able to think logically? Are you able to interact with people properly? This is what a personality is. Because they are sure of themselves. Huh? So look at whole lot of these things. There are a lot of aspects जहाँ आप अच्छा कर सकते हैं. जैसे आप smart cities वगैरह में बहुत कुछ अच्छे से उत्तर दिए, मगर everything should have been to the mark. If you look at Indian Ocean, we clean forgot about the monsoons. We clean forgot about the cultural, this thing, 1498, Vasco da Gama comes, Christianity comes, the whole thing. How, and we just get confused with this only polymetallic nodule, module और ये, वो तो economy में आ जाता सारा कुछ.
जी.
तो थोड़ा सा सोच को ध्यान से सोचेंगे, you will get all the answers. Because you have this resident knowledge, just because your stress is just, and it is always better when you listen to a question, take few seconds to consolidate your thought process and then answer, then to immediately get into answering. थोड़ा सा ठहराव दिखाएंगे तो you will be able to do very well. Like on Olympics, there's so many things which could have been done and which you are capable of, because there are places where you answered very, very well, extremely well. Fortunately, you have about 2 weeks in hand. Your interview is on 27th February. So
Yes,
you
sir.
have next Thursday is your interview. We would recommend that just 13 days that you have, please work hard on yourself. There are 13 lifelines that you have. Use each one of them very smartly. Whatever you have seen today in the interview, we would recommend that you go home, see this interview and try to write short crisp answers to it. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes,
Which
sir.
one?
Indian Express.
Excellent. Indian Express, but at the same time it is important to understand अभी बजट आया है, विकसित भारत, पैसे के बगैर कुछ नहीं होता है. Money is another very important role. So please look into Financial Express or Economics Time or some other mint भी पढ़िएगा. And now what we would recommend is not only read newspaper but take a piece of paper and start writing points. मोदी ट्रम्प विजिट में क्या हुआ, 3 पॉइंट, बस 3 से 4 पॉइंट लिखा हुआ, उसमें तो इतना बड़ा पैरा आ जाता है, बट आप उसमें से 3 से 4 पॉइंट निकालिए, सोच को शार्पन करने का है, so that you give crisp clean answers in about 50 to 60 seconds. That's all. Are you listening to some news?
Online news, yes sir.
कौन सी?
First post.
फर्स्ट पोस्ट सब पलकी शर्मा उपाध्याय के गुणगान करते हैं, बट वी वुड रिकमेंड लिसन टू डीडी न्यूज़. न्यूज़ रोज सुनिएगा बेटा, न्यूज़ सुनिएगा, सुबह पेपर पढ़िएगा, एंड यू विल फाइंड इट 80 to 90% of the things you will be able to handle it. And look at your DAF. Please look at your DAF, because from your DAF the cuisines have come, from your DAF the geography comes, from your DAF smart city comes, everything flows out of DAF. So whatever little time you have, you would recommend maybe one or more mock that you can take. You are reasonably good to go, your English is good, you are quite confident, language is not an issue. Now the time is to consolidate your thought process so that you come out nice and strong. So work on all these things, and when you are talking to the panelists, थोड़ी सी smile या दे दो, and please understand you are not expected to answer everything. You don't know it, just say I don't know it sir, I'll find out more about it. Withdraw. ठीक है, बिकॉज नॉलेज का टेस्ट है ही नहीं है, बट जो भी बताएं वो ठीक बताइएगा. एंड इफ़ यू हैव सम डाउट्स ऑन सर्टन एस्पेक्ट, देन यू कैन ऑलवेज टेक अ परमिशन कि मे आई जस्ट मेक अ केस, आई एम नॉट फुली अवेयर ऑफ इट. यू कैन यूज ऑल दिस टैक्टिक्स सो दैट यू कम आउट एज अ स्ट्रॉन्ग इंडिविजुअल. लर्न टू स्माइल. यू आर अ गुड कैंडिडेट बट यू आर लुकिंग वेरी स्ट्रेस्ड.
कहने के बाद भी तुम स्ट्रेस नहीं हटा रहे हो.
स्ट्रेस से बेटा खत्म होता है आदमी.
Sir,
Steel and men lose everything when they lose their temper. जब स्ट्रेस होता है ना, सब कुछ खत्म हो जाता है. Relax. You are a good candidate. Best 3,000 this country can produce. When you start believing in yourself, then you start changing yourself. Work on it, huh? So look at all these things and start listening to news. It will help you dramatically. Any other issue? Sir?
Nothing.
Ma'am?
Nothing much to add.
You want to ask something?
Sir, this one only I wanted to ask. I have been given this feedback that I don't smile. So it looks very.
Not just the smile. We can see the stress in your face.
Smile करते हैं तो बड़ा stress गायब हो जाता है बस.
You answer us honestly. Are you stressed or not?
Yes, sir, I am.
That is what we are saying, that we can see your stress. It's
And
not the smile, it's the stress.
जैसे आप स्माइल डालोगे अपने आप स्ट्रेस भागना शुरू होता है. शेव वेव करते हो ना,
सर
शेव करते हो तो जो बंदे सी आंखों में आंख डाल के बोलेगा अरे भैया मैं IAS ऑफिसर बनने जा रहा हूँ, एंड गेट दैट स्माइल. लुक एट योर स्माइल. सच अ हैंडसम मैन. Bring it out. Even at times you force it. Once you force it, you automatically start seeing the change coming into you. You are a capable candidate. हाँ अभी देखा फिर से. हाँ अभी यूज इट. गर्लफ्रेंड है?
नो सर.
तो समझिएगा कि ये सारे बैठे हुए पैनलिस्ट आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड्स हैं. Then you will start smiling at them.
आज वैलेंटाइन डे है, अभी देखो शाम को ट्राई कर लो.
जैसे अभी स्माइल कर रहे हो ना बेटा, यू आर वेरी गुड. Don't let it go. Work on it.
I will try to.
You will have it. Smile. Just अपने आप ही स्माइल करो. घर जाते वक्त अपने आप किसी को देख के स्माइल करो. Smile at yourself. Good job. Keep it up.
Wish you all the best.
Keep it up. God bless you.
All the best.
All the
Thank you,
best.
sir.
Thank you, beta.
Thank you, sir.
God bless.
क्या हो बताओ. बैठो बैठो बैठो. बोलो. कोई निकलता रहे, वो निकाल देंगे. बताओ. बोलो. मेरे पास 1 मिनट से ज़्यादा नहीं है. अरे कैंडिडेट आया है? हाँ तो टाइम है. चलो बताओ. क्यों क्या कुछ तो अंदर कारण होगा ना फ्रस्ट्रेट होने का। जैसे पैसे की दिक्कत होती है, इमोशनल होता है, स्ट्रेस होता है, कॉन्फिडेंस लूज होता है। रूट ढूंढो ना, क्या रूट है।
सर नॉट जनरली ए वेरी स्ट्रेस टेकिंग पर्सन, मैं काफ़ी चिल रहता हूँ, बट रिसेंटली कुछ दिनों से मैं अच्छे से पढ़ भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ और ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे करंट अफेयर्स के चक्कर में मैं लूज़ कर दे रहा हूँ।
कितने मॉक दिए तुमने अभी?
सर अभी 2 दिए मैंने।
नहीं, टोटल कितने दे दिए टोटल?
टोटल 2 नंबर एंड 2 पैराग्राफ्स।
1-2 दिन रुक सकते हो, खुद को एक दिन ब्रेक दे दो, पूरी तरह पढ़ाई से पूरा ही ब्रेक दे दो, न्यूज़ पढ़ते रहना। कि हो सकता है ओवरवेलमिंग हो गया हो, है ना, बहुत बड़ा एस्पिरेशन खुद से आ जाता है, यार मैं ना अब गड़बड़ा जाएगा यार, अब नहीं हुआ तो, है ना। कैन अंडरस्टैंड, आई वाज देयर यार, जहाँ तुम थे वहाँ मैं था। तो ब्रेक दो और थोड़ा सा एंटरटेनमेंट, थोड़ा कुछ घूमना फिरना, खाना, दोस्तों के साथ टाइम दो। दोस्त हैं
यस सर,
उनके साथ टाइम बिताओ।
बिताता हूँ ऑलमोस्ट 1
तुम्हें पता है इशू क्या हो रहा है, वाई मैंने तुमसे कुछ पूछा ही क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि इंटरव्यू जो मैंने समझा है ना, इट इज़ अ टेस्ट ऑफ इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस। इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस में बहुत सारी चीज़ें आती हैं, जैसे पैनल में एक बुली मिल सकता है तुमको, ये तुम्हारा बॉस क्या तुम्हारा बुली नहीं हो सकता? बिल्कुल हो सकता है ना। टीचर भी बुली होते हैं ना, हड़का देते हैं, कुछ फेवरेट स्टूडेंट होता है, कोई उनको नहीं पसंद करता है। तो पैनलिस्ट से देखो तुम्हारा तो कोई दुश्मनी तो है नहीं, तो वो ये मैनिपुलेशन कई बार करेंगे, तो वो टेस्ट करना चाहते हैं कि मैं तुमको बुली करूं तो तुम कैसे रिएक्ट करोगे, है ना। कोई तुमको कॉर्नर पे ले जाएगी, नहीं तुम बताओ ही, तो तुम्हें कैसे करोगी। कोई तुमसे फैक्चुअल क्वेश्चन पूछे, वो जानबूझ के तुम्हारा कॉन्फिडेंस ब्रेक करना चाहे, क्योंकि यार तुम खुद सोचो, बच्चे से 30 मिनट में हम तुम्हारा नॉलेज कैसे टेस्ट कर लेंगे? वी कैन नॉट। सो वी आर नॉट टेस्टिंग योर नॉलेज, वी आर टेस्टिंग योर इमोशनल स्टेबिलिटी, कि साइकोलॉजिकली तुम कितने स्ट्रांग हो। तो वहाँ पे क्या होता है ना, स्ट्रेस को बियर करने का आना चाहिए। अब क्या तुम ही अंदर से स्ट्रेस थे, तो बाहर से फिर हमने बिल्कुल भी नहीं तुमको पुश किया। तो देख भाई, टाइम है तेरे पास, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है टाइम की कमी है। दूसरा भाई, ऐसा नहीं कि तेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, तूने पीटी निकाला, तूने मेंस निकाला, भाई ऑप्शनल पढ़ा तू, ऐसा तो है नहीं भाई तेरे को आता नहीं, बढ़िया से आता है। अब बस ये है कि एक्सप्रेस नहीं आ पा रहा है, कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं दिख पा रहा है, 1-2 दिन ब्रेक ले ले, अभी नहीं सेट है। और बता।
सर मेरा जो सेकंड मॉक था वो काफ़ी गुड था और आई वाज वेरी चिल कि जो भी पूछेंगे क्या ही, बट रिसेंटली कुछ दिनों से वो फील
नहीं तो कोई कैसा कोई मॉक हुआ है जहाँ पे ऐसा नेगेटिव रिव्यू आए हैं, ऐसा कुछ हुआ है क्या?
नहीं सर, मैंने ना 1-2 ज्योग्राफी के आंसर फिर आए पर्सनली कि ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है।
आज ही तूने गलत दिया था आंसर, अर्थ स्फेरिकल नहीं है, जियोइड है, एनसीईआरटी में लिखा है। हाँ। तो उस एक क्वेश्चन गलत होने से कोई तेरे को दो 10 क्वेश्चन दे देगा तो भी गलत नहीं हो जाएगा। हाँ, बट ये है कि जैसे कोई कॉन्सेप्ट पूछ रहा है, तुमने कॉन्सेप्ट गलत बता दिए तो ओके ठीक है। कोई फैक्चुअल पूछ रहा है तो क्या हो जाता है ना कि तुमको पता नहीं है तो तुम ये बोल दो कि मेरे को आता नहीं है, लेकिन उसके बाद फिर तुम ये बोलो कि मैं तो गलत बताओ। तो मैंने कहा ना, इट्स नॉलेज का नहीं, इंटीग्रिटी का, ऑनेस्टी का, एप्टीट्यूड का, इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस, इन चीज़ों का टेस्ट है। ठीक है, लेट्स फिर से शुरू करते हैं ना, हो गया ख़राब, फिर से शुरू करते हैं, ज़ीरो से फिर से उठाते हैं, एकदम स्क्रैच से, एकदम ज़ीरो से दोबारा से कर। पर भाई करंट मत छोड़ना, क्योंकि इस समय ना दुनिया में बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, तो करंट नहीं छोड़ना। तो अभी भी स्ट्रेस है, क्यों?
वो अभी ऐसा लग रहा है ना कि
क्या ये यूपीएससी का इंटरव्यू था? क्या ये यूपीएससी का इंटरव्यू था? क्या इसमें तेरे परफॉर्मेंस से मार्क्स जोड़ेंगे, तू सेलेक्ट होगा, नहीं होगा ना, तो क्यों परेशान? इसे सेल्फ डाउट कहते हैं,
समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ कि क्यों हो रहा है।
हाँ सेल्फ डाउट कहते हैं खुद पे। ये नॉर्मल है, तेरे साथ नहीं सबके साथ होता है, बट यू हैव टू रिवाइव बैक ना, बाहर भी तो निकलना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। ब्रेक ले 1-2 दिन, फिर दोबारा दे, ठीक है। अपने दोस्तों से बात कर, पूछ के ऐसा प्रॉब्लम हो रही है। जो तेरे पुराने दोस्त होंगे वो तेरी साइको को थोड़ा ज़्यादा बेहतर चीज़ समझते होंगे कि ये इस चीज़ पर अब जाता है। कुछ ऐसी, अब तू खुद को भी जानता है तो थोड़ा सा देख कि तू किस चीज़ को, ऐसे कुछ खाने से कुछ लोग दोबारा इमोशनल गुड फील करते हैं, मूवी देखने से इमोशनल गुड फील करते हैं, वीडियो गेम खेलने से, कुछ भी करने से। तो मे बी 1 दिन 2 दिन तू अपने आप को दोबारा से एनर्जी डालने की कोशिश कर, इमोशनल, सेटिस्फैक्ट्री, कूल, कामनेस, जो भी बैक। हाँ, अच्छा करेगा तो, टेंशन मत लेना, है ना।
फीडबैक ले आती हूँ अंदर से, आप 1 मिनट रुकिए।
आ गया लड़की नेक्स्ट टाइम।
छक्के पे छक्का।
मेरी बात क्या थी, मैंने आया था फर्स्ट चॉइस भाई, बोले बिल्कुल जवान जो आया था कोई चार्ज नहीं होता, लेकिन आजकल इतना हम इनको नेचुरल बना रहे हैं गेम कर कर। कोई कहता हाथ टेढ़े कर, कोई कहता हाथ सीधे कर, कोई कहता पैर मत मोड़, कोई कुछ कह रहा।
कोई कहता हाथ मत हिलाओ, वो जो पैनलिस्ट है उनकी अटेंशन खराब हो जाएगी, इसलिए ऐसे
करोगे तो
वैसे भी कौन सा कैंडिडेट है जो ऐसे ऐसे करके बात करते हैं। तो ही वाज आस्किंग अस कि मैं क्या नाम हाथ हिला लूं, हमने कहा तो बहुत हिला सकते हो, सिर्फ पॉइंट करके मत बोलना कि सर आपने ये बोला था वो गलत, पॉइंट मत करना वो गलत था।
नेक्स्ट आते हैं लेडी विधि, विधि न्यू दिल्ली। चलो जी दिल्ली पे तो इंडियन एक्सप्रेस में आज क्वेश्चन है, एमसीडी का बजट आया है, मैंने नोट कर लिया है, मैं परेशान करूंगा इससे पहले अगर सर ने नहीं किया तो। है ठीक है सर, तब तो फिर नहीं नहीं मैम ऐसा नहीं, बट यस हाँ शीज अरे रे मेरी आंख जल रही है, अब क्या घुस गया, अरे कॉफी का नहीं हुआ, उसको बोलना है। रेडी है ठीक, बताइए। क्या
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Sorry, sir.
No worry. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Okay, Vidhi, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
Excellent. So, Vidhi, you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
That's superlative because we always want people to be not to be hungry, because hungry man is an angry man, and we can't afford to have an angry woman over here. Huh?
Yes, sir.
You got a nice smile. Keep it up.
Thank you,
So,
sir.
Vidhi, have you given interviews before this?
Yes, sir.
How many mocks?
So, 2 mocks.
2 mocks. Excellent. So, Vidhi, what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks that you have given?
So, my basic learning was that I have to keep up with the geoeconomics. And so, secondly, they asked me to be less tensed in the interview. Sometimes I frown my eyebrows.
Okay.
And so, they also asked me to don't get freeze in the main interview.
Yeah, so good input that you have got. You don't have to anything to worry. You are already in service.
Yes, sir.
So essentially you are looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
So a lot of people come here for employment. You are already employed. You are doing very well.
Yes.
So you are looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
So when you are looking for an upgrade, probably your bar will be little higher than rest of the candidates.
Yes, sir.
Because we know that you already survived the system.
Yes.
So how many marks did you get in the previous interview?
So 179.
179 is a pretty good marks.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty good marks. So you come from Tagore Garden in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
we've been always looking at ki what are Prime Minister keeps on saying that he is doing a lot for the country.
Yes, sir.
And you being in services, you would be aware that he is really doing good for the country.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
agree with it?
So firstly, I have not joined the foundation course, and right now I'm on EOL, so I have not done anything regards training
No,
with
it's
the
not only
service.
the IS officers, a common man is doing it for common man.
Yes, sir. So
So
regarding
tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted your area, Tagore Garden.
So the first will be Pradhan Mantri Matru Vandana Yojana for women. So the second will be Smart Cities Mission. Third will be
Smart
Swachh
cities
Bharat.
for the daily, पूरा Tagore Garden के लिए थोड़ी अकेले से.
So particularly Tagore
Okay,
Garden.
अच्छा.
So
Okay.
Swachh Bharat Mission, they are doing for the cleanliness of the area. So the third will be Jal Jeevan Mission, the tap water. And the fourth will be
Something which you have done today, a scheme which you use today yourself.
Sorry.
Digital India.
Yes, sir. Digital India, yes, definitely.
And you are an economy student?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we say that there's in every country there are watershed moments.
Yes, sir.
So there is a huge debate whether demonetization was a watershed moment or not. So what is your take on it? This demonetization which took place in 2016, was it a watershed moment or it was?
So there are different views regarding the
What is your view?
demonetization. Sir, I believe that the intent behind the demonetization was quite good to help reduce the corruption and to maintain the inflation level in the economy. But sir, the implementation part, the price that people have paid, that was quite high. They have to stand in the long queues for really long time. And honestly, sir, the impact which we were expecting post demonetization, that was not seen at that level.
Okay. So what impact were you actually anticipating which you didn't see?
So the impact I was expecting was high growth and low inflation, which was not quite visible for 2-3 years after the demonetization. So the second will be, so right now I can think this.
No problems at all. I was very impressed by that you are doing mindful meditation.
Yes, sir.
So generally every meditation is with mind. So what is this mindfulness meditation? Is it something different? If you could just help us with understanding it.
So the mindfulness meditation focus only on the present moment. That, for example, if you are focused only on your breathing or you are focused only on a particular sound, it can be guided or it cannot be guided. But most of the time, I personally do it guided by taking help from the social media channels. This is what mindful meditation I do, sir.
And other meditation that we talk in yoga, etc. Are they in, because it is.
So basically other meditation, for example, the mantra meditation in which you continuously chant some mantra, or the transcendental meditation in which your inner voice chants some mantra. So these are different kind of meditation.
Okay. So in your case, the stimulus is coming from inside, not being generated from inside.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you,
I
sir.
wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Vivi,
Yes, sir.
you are in Tagore Garden.
Yes, sir.
Where is the garden there?
So there are not particular gardens, but there are many community parks there.
Have you heard of a book called Hungry Stones?
No, sir.
I asked you Tagore Garden. It was written by Rabindranath Tagore.
So
Any idea?
I will read about it, sir.
It's a short story.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, what is the budget for defense in this 2025?
So this year the Ministry of Defence has got nearly 11% of the budget.
In numbers?
I will look at it, sir.
Have you analyzed the budget out of 11%? How much is going for modernization? How much for otherwise? Revenue, capital?
Sir, I am not exactly aware about the figures. I will look at the figures. But sir, the government has allocated for modernization, like you mentioned, and the salaries and the other revenue aspects.
Have you joined the service yet or not?
I have joined the service, sir, and right now I'm on EOL.
Okay. So what have you learnt in the whatever period you joined?
So my learning was that, sir, firstly the director sir there, he told us to focus, to widen our view, to not just to narrow it to the study. So he asked us to participate in multiple activities that are there, for example, learn some instrument or practice a good sport there or learn
What
a
did you
sport.
learn about defense?
So the one thing that I learned about defense is that they are very particular about discipline. And there is a very strict routine that you have to follow, starting with the physical exercise, and it ends with our music class. And so the second is that, so they are very particular about their code of conduct. They does not expect you to make any mistake in that. So this is what my learning
Okay.
was.
Now you are a student of economics.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what is the economics of tariffs?
So the economics of tariffs works in two ways. For example, if a country is imposing tariff on its imports, then the price of that good rises in an economy.
Will US benefit or lose by imposing tariff?
So there can be, so it can be looked in both ways. So firstly, if it raises tariff, so it as a result, its imports for the goods on which its tariff is imposed, it will decrease. As a result, the manufacturing sector in the economy, US economy, it might get a boost. But on the other hand, sir,
but their manufacturing is costly.
yes, sir, definitely. That is, this is what I am about to mention. So the inflation also, there is a high chance that inflation will rise in the entire economy, sir.
What else?
So the second will be if the countries, those who are importing to the US, they are barred from the US market, then these goods will flood into the other markets, which can impact the Indian economy, because Indian economy are looking other countries as their market. So this can be the other impact.
So you think that Mr. Modi's meeting with Mr. Trump
Yes, sir.
could yield some results in so far as tariffs for India is concerned?
So hopefully we can see in for automobile sector, cars, bike sector, etc. So we can see.
Which are the major imports from USA which we have?
So I will look at it, sir.
And what are our major exports to USA?
So there are engineering goods. So we are exporting electronic goods and engineering goods. I am aware about this only. So
I will look.
yes, sir, definitely.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Vidhi.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
You're from Delhi.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When we talk about Delhi, we also sometimes talk about Delhi 6. What comes into your mind when I talk about Delhi 6?
Ma'am, Red Fort, Chandni Chowk.
Very good.
Chavdi Bazaar area.
And
the unplanned urbanization that is there.
did you see a movie also called Delhi 6?
No, ma'am. I'm aware about the movie.
Okay, very good. So, you're from Defense Account Service. So, government accounting is accrual based or cash based?
Ma'am, I'm not aware.
In government, we follow the double entry system or single entry system?
Ma'am, I am not aware about the accounting part.
Then I'll go to budget because you're an economic student. What is the total budget outlay of Government of India this year?
Ma'am, it is more than 50 lakh crore rupees.
50 lakh crores. And what about the receipts approximately?
Ma'am, they are, ma'am, I'm not, I cannot recall the exact.
So government collects as receipts through direct taxes and indirect taxes. What are the direct taxes and which are the indirect taxes?
Ma'am, the direct taxes are income tax, corporate tax, etc. And the indirect taxes are custom duties, GST, etc.
We collect, Indian government collects more revenue from the direct taxes or the indirect taxes?
Ma'am, this year we are having more collection from direct taxes. And
okay, then this GST, who is responsible for changing the rates and deciding the GST percentage slabs on any product?
Ma'am, GST Council.
The GST Council is constituted by which members?
Ma'am, it constitutes a finance minister
Yes.
of union government and finance minister of respective state and UTs.
And how many members are there in the GST Council?
I will look at exactly.
You will look at it. Okay, my last question to you is, what is the difference between Lakpati Didi and Namo Drone Didi? Why is it called Namo Drone Didi? Are they same, these two schemes, and they come under which ministries? Have you heard about Lakpati Didi?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, the Lakpati Didi, basically the scheme focuses on improving the women participation rate in the employment and also increasing their employment and income level. Ma'am, Namo Drone Didi is a segment of the Lakpati Didi scheme under which the drones are being provided and women are being trained so that they can lend the drone for their use in the agriculture sector.
Last bit is not correct. Both are very different schemes. And would you be knowing the first Lakpati Didi scheme would be, managed by which ministry, and the other Drone Didi? Drone Didi is for what? They give them drones, and what do they do with the drones?
Ma'am, they can lend the drone that can be used for fertilizer spray in the agriculture sector, or also, ma'am, they are being trained how to use these drones.
So it should be under which ministry?
Ministry of Women and Child Welfare.
No. Okay, you read more about it because
Yes,
it's a woman related
Yes,
scheme. Both the schemes are woman related. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
You are already in Defence Corps service.
Yes, sir.
But you already also filled as a choice number 7 Defence
Yes,
Corps.
sir.
So but again you will get.
Sir, last year I skipped the foundational course. So this year I am looking forward to attend it. That is why I filled in case if I get the same service, then I definitely want to go for foundation course.
But your seniority will remain of the previous year.
So when I attended 2 days in my academy in Pune, so I realized that those people who are coming from the foundation course, they have a bit large exposure towards so many things, so which I might be lacking. That is why I chose to fill that.
Okay. You were talking about GST and custom duty. Why custom duty and central excise duty? They call duty, and the GST is tax. Income tax is a tax.
So I am not aware.
You never thought of why it's called duty?
So
any common sense answer?
So the duty they have to be paid.
Everything tax has to be paid. It's ultimately a tax.
So it might be a colonial legacy that.
There is a meaning to that.
Yes, I will look at it.
It is a duty because he is not bearing the tax burden. He is passing it on somebody. It is only duty to collect and pay to the government.
Yes, sir.
Indirect tax is not borne by the person who is paying the tax.
Paying the tax.
It is his duty to collect from one person and deliver it to the government.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. You are from Delhi. Now there is Delhi, the word used freebie culture.
Yes, sir.
And even Supreme Court a few days back has made some observation. And recent elections of Delhi, each party were trying to outbid others, how much a woman will get cash and all.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of entire freebie culture?
So the freebie culture, so firstly, so there can be two ways of looking at it. So if I talk about the good part, so it can help to improve the livelihood of the woman. If I particularly talk about women income transfer. So secondly, freebies also, sir, it can, if for example provided in a different way, like the swing machine or like the bicycles that different government are providing, it can improve the lifestyle.
But here it is giving cash in the pocket straight away.
Yes, sir. So that can also impact the fiscal discipline of the state, which is also the fiscal deficit of the states are rising. So the second will be it can impact the political race that we are seeing. Every political party is offering the.
See, the Supreme Court observation was that we are creating people lazy.
Lazy, yes, sir.
Making people lazy. They don't want to work.
Yes,
Even one Larsen and Toubro CEO said that we are not getting construction workers because of the free money is given to them. So the whole thing what we are creating is it good? Taxpayers' money giving free to the people and then getting votes for that.
So the intention behind the freebies in the short term, so it can be provided if the finances of the state can afford. But sir, on the larger aspect, we should focus on the skill development and employment generation, other areas that can holistically improve the conditions of the vulnerable sections to which these freebies are being provided.
See, we talk ourselves very highly that we are one of the fastest growing economy in the world. Growing 7-8% now, going about 6% or so. Still, it is one of the good growth growing. But others are not convinced. Private entrepreneurs are not putting the money, investing. If the things are so rosy, they will invest more to earn more. Foreign investors are not coming.
Yes, sir.
And foreign institutional investors are taking the money out.
Yes, sir.
So there is something wrong. Either we are overestimating, hyping our this story, or they are seeing something else and withdrawing from India. Where do we stand?
So regarding the foreign investments, so foreign investment is not holistic, completely depend upon Indian factors. They also look at other economies. So it is very much impacted by how the US economy works. Since regarding the other sector like the corporate sector, they are not investing. So there can be many reasons to that. So firstly, we are almost reaching a saturation point in terms of our infrastructure spending that the government is doing. So secondly, there are other red tape issues and the labor productivity issues that can impact the corporate investments.
FDI.
Yes.
Our percentage of total global FDI is very, very low.
Yes, sir.
And we are hoping that we want to become Viksit Bharat, but we cannot reach without the foreign investment coming here also, because a lot of money is required. We don't have that much. Why they are hesitant to come to India?
So firstly, because of the rupee value deep depreciation that we are seeing right now. So the second, it can be due to the skilled youth. That can be the second reason. So the third is that the US central banks working, they have recently not decreased their interest rate.
That
so
doesn't impact FDI. They may impact FII.
Yes, sir.
FDI doesn't go with that better rate.
So currently government is looking at many mechanisms like bilateral investment treaties to increase the FDIs and sovereign wealth funds. So hopefully we can see these FDIs are coming into the economy.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Vidhi, you are from Delhi.
Yes, sir.
One of the main issue for the Delhi election was sanitation.
Yes, sir.
Something happened in today's MCD budget presentation.
So I will read that. I will look at that.
Okay, I'll take that. The second question comes here. Can you tell me the GST collection for January 2025?
I'm not.
No, it's okay. But in the last year, the GST collection have been quite high.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen that?
Yes, sir.
At the same time, government is saying that we are consuming less.
Yes, sir.
How is it possible?
So it can work again in the two ways. So rising taxes doesn't mean rising the GST collection. It doesn't mean the consumption level overall in the economy is rising.
GST
because
is coming from consumption only.
So the consumption, why it is falling? So because of the food inflation that we are seeing, and so food it is not a part of.
I read somewhere that the consumption failure has been very much visible in the K-shaped growth.
Yes, sir.
Now I am surprised. What is this K-shaped growth?
So the K-shaped growth takes place when certain sectors of the economy, they experience high growth and certain sectors experience low growth or stagnant growth. So that is why we see a K-shaped growth.
Recently, Prime Minister was on a foreign trip on different nations. There was a debate regarding AI and employment generation. A term
Yes, sir.
popped out. Angel's pause. Have you heard of the word?
No, sir.
It's economics term.
So
Okay.
it can.
Yeah, if you want to guess, you can.
Sir, it can be the stop in the fundings of the startups.
Not exactly. I think
I
it should
will
be. It was in the
leave it, sir.
yesterday's
Yes, sir.
newspaper. Okay. One more last question. In 2015, we changed the method that we calculate our national income.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that was a good idea, or it is showing us inflated numbers?
So shifting to GVA, shifting to measuring of economy through GVA?
No, it was market price. GDP at market price we started.
Yes, sir. So shifting to GDP at market prices, sir, it can have inflationary figures that we
Market
can get.
price has taxes.
Yes, sir.
And taxes need not necessarily be productive.
Yes, sir.
They might just show the inflated figures.
Yes, sir,
So was
definitely.
that the reason
Yes.
was that?
So right now I'm not aware about the exact. I will read about it, sir.
Okay, Vidhi, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Vidhi. So we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you fared today?
So today, sir, I believe I have to look at few things in economics, and ma'am, the women's related schemes. I will read about that. And so this is it. I'll read more about my subject, economics.
Yeah, I think what you say is very right, Vidhi, that there are few things as far as your diction, articulation, your composure, it is absolutely excellent. There's no
Thank you,
doubts
sir.
you are very comfortable speaking, and you are ready to accept that there are places where you have knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
And you are not getting upset about it. That's a very good thing. A lot of people, when they say I don't know, then they get into the shell. But you are strong enough to come out of it and you are ready to learn. That's a wonderful aspect,
Thank
which
you,
is
sir.
very important. And do understand that in your case, the bar will be reasonably high because you're looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
And especially you're coming from defense budget, like panelists asked, a lot of stuff on defense budget. But all these things should be actually on your fingertips.
Yes, sir.
Whether you are into the job or not that job, that's not really important. And similarly, daily, all these things, ma'am, that asked about women empowerment,
Yes, sir.
and you being an IS officer, you are actually impacting their life.
Yes,
and
sir.
you can impact only if you are aware of it
Aware
yourself.
of it. Yes, sir.
So I would very strongly urge, look at the interview that you have given today
Yes,
and
sir.
try to get answers to everything.
Okay, sir.
And while you're getting answers, we would just recommend that try to be short,
Okay,
be
sir.
crisp. Number of times we get into a huge kind of a monologue where we are just talking and talking, but not giving the stuff that we are looking at.
Okay,
So
sir.
need is to be crisp and concise.
Okay, sir.
So look at this video today, get answers to everything.
Okay, sir.
So when you do that, I think you are ready for the game. And do run through the economic survey, run through the budget,
Yes, sir.
do take a look at previous few newspaper. Budget has been adequately debated.
Yes, sir.
And now all these tariffs, etc., that tariff war which Shri Trump is undertaking, all these things will become a major issue, especially for you because
Yes, sir.
your optional is economy and you are from defense account. So money is, you're the Miss Lakshmi. So
Yes.
that's why everybody is going to be gunning for it.
Yes, sir.
So do look at a whole lot of these things. Otherwise, pretty good. I am sure that you're reading newspapers.
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So right now I'm reading Indian Express, Mint, Times of India.
Excellent. So what we would suggest furthermore, that though you've been already selected, it's good to give a suggestion. Now when you read, you don't only read, take a piece of paper and write couple of, maybe when you read some article, maybe write 3 to 4 points on it.
Okay, sir.
So try to start consolidating your thought process.
Okay, sir.
So that instead of going, when you read an article, there's actually 3 or 4 major points which come out. Otherwise, it's all grammar, it's all text which has been written.
Yes,
So try
sir.
to capture those points so that you come out strong.
Okay,
And
sir.
the next thing that we would recommend is, do you listen to news?
Sir, I watch some videos that came on BBC YouTube channel.
See, we would recommend, now that you're an IAS officer, we would very strongly recommend avoid seeing videos where people influence you. You have requisite knowledge by virtue of the prelims that you have written, by the mains you have written, and by the exposure that you have got. So please listen to the news.
Okay.
Listen to listen to DD News, listen to Rajya Sabha, or go to the your finance ministry website.
Okay, sir.
Get data from there instead of getting polarized, getting a biased opinion by certain people. Every segment has an axe to grind,
Okay, sir.
but don't let it be grinded on you.
Yes, sir.
So that is what you really need to save yourself from. Don't get polarized. Form your own opinion, and that is what the board wants to look at. Otherwise, a great job done. We
you,
enjoyed
sir.
interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Any other points, sir? Good job.
This is about Rabindranath Tagore.
Yes, sir.
Look at your DAF.
Front page is all Tagore Garden, Tagore Garden, Tagore Garden.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a good point. Tagore Garden. And look at your DAF, please.
Yes,
That's good, great job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All the best.
You may
Thank
leave.
you, sir.
Wish
Thank
you
you.
all the best.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
हमने ब्रीच किया ना, टाइम बताओ कितना? 27। हम ब्रीच कर जाएंगे। अब 4 बज रहा है। वी हैव 1.5 आवर।
कितने करने हैं?
कम से कम 3 से 4 होंगे। अब हम ये वाला इसने 7 मिनट ब्रीच कर दिया। प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना मैम, 7 मिनट छोटा दिखता है, लेकिन अगर 4 कैंडिडेट हैं तो 7 चौक 28। 20 20 करेंगे सर तो 22 हो जाएगा। कॉफ़ी अगर कर सके तो ब्लैक कॉफ़ी यार, ब्लैक कॉफ़ी भाई है ना, खाने के बाद।
बनी तो फटाफट ले आओ।
आधा कप लाना।
Yes, sir.
आज के न्यूज़पेपर में था एमसीडी का बजट।
Yes, sir. I have not.
कल देखो, कल के न्यूज़पेपर से एंजल्स पॉज लिखा हुआ है, एआई से रिलेटेड।
I don't know. How can I miss that?
सत्य नडेला ने वो बोला है आपका जीवॉन्स पैराडॉक्स, इकोनॉमी के पुराने पैराडॉक्सेस द्वारा एआई क्या कर रहा है? इट्स अ रिवोल्यूशन, एंड व्हेन एवर देयर इज अ रिवोल्यूशन देयर आर सम कंसर्न्स अबाउट टेक्नोलॉजी। इतनी जल्दी चेंज होगी, उतनी जल्दी क्या सोसाइटी चेंज हो पाएगी? दिस इज अ टेक्नोलॉजिकल रिवोल्यूशन। तो इसीलिए बहुत सारे पैराडॉक्सेस आ रहे हैं। ये आप पढ़िए, दे विल आस्क यू, आई एम टेलिंग यू।
अमर सिंह वर्मा is 10.
इनसे अमर जी से पहले कौन है? अमर जी ही हैं, फिर अमर जी के बाद पवन है। अच्छा, अमर इज 10, पवन इज 11, देन वी विल हैव 2 more।
नहीं, वो 22 मिनट का पकड़ते हैं। 90 मिनट।
मैं कोशिश करता हूँ उससे पहले ही कर दूँ। कल्प्रिट।
आपका सवाल इतना लंबा होता है।
शुक्र है शिक्षणा साहब में बार-बार टक करते रहते हैं।
आपका सवाल जो है, 4 मिनट सवाल होता है, उसका जवाब आ
उसके पास आई थिंक 5 है नहीं तो 5 में दिखा
है उसके पास नहीं है, नहीं मैम एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता है, 5 एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता है।
वो 4 को जोर से करता है तो फिर लगता है 5 हो गए।
आज हमको लग रहा है हम 6 बज जाएंगे।
जैसे ही 3 होते हैं आप कह दिया करो ना, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। वो तो नहीं बोल रहा है, इतना वाले क्या बोलूं।
ठीक है, वेट करने की क्या जरूरत है, कर दें चाय, अगले नेक्स्ट में कर लेंगे चाय। मेरे लिए बात मिलाना अब, है ना, बस अब इसको शुरू करेंगे।
ये रखिए इसमें।
It's 4, 4 बज रहा है।
आपका 1 महीने बाद 21 मार्च। थैंक यू। मैं सर
Please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Amar Singh, please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Amar Singh, you had your lunch today?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So, where do you come from?
Sitapur district, Uttar Pradesh, sir.
Excellent. And have you given any mocks till now?
Yes, sir. I have
How
given.
many?
2, 3.
Is 2 or 3? It is can't
Three.
be 2, 3, otherwise it will become 23.
2, 3, 3, sir.
3?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So, the first lesson I want you to learn is that we are looking at your personality.
Yes, sir.
And when we see 2, 3, then I get a feeling कि थोड़ा सा casual है. But once you say 3, then I realize, oh, भाई साहब specific बंदा है. So that is what the whole endeavor should be, that be specific. Huh?
Okay, sir.
So that is the first lesson that we work on. So I was quite impressed that you come from Sitapur.
Yes, sir.
And how did you prepare for IAS? In 3 sentences.
Sir, it was begin with the self-study during the college. Then I shifted to Delhi with the help of the coachings to prepare thoroughly about the exam, sir.
So do you feel coaching is important nowadays? Or it is possible to breach this IAS exam without coaching?
Sir, it is possible to reach there. Many candidates have done that. But my background was engineering, so I was not able to comprehend the all concept about the humanity. So that's for the reason I joined. But many
Excellent. So just because you're coming from a scientific backdrop to this world, I agree with you.
Yes, sir.
So, but what motivated you to leave this scientific backdrop, having done engineering, to come down to this field?
Sir, in the beginning in my college, there is a society club with respect to the UPSC where the guidance is being provided. So after interacting with this and few seniors, even the few are selected that. So I got very much interested towards the civil services. That became the initial. Then I also realized that it will offer me a diversified opportunities.
Excellent, excellent. So in a formative stages you got motivated.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 3 qualities that you learned from your technical background which will make you a good IAS officer.
So 3 qualities I would say. First one is the understanding of the problems and a problem solving attitude. At the same time, perseverance, which we learn through the various exams and conducted during my college days. So these 3 qualities I would say.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you.
Okay, sir.
And I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Amar,
Yes, sir.
you are BTech in biotechnology.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me how biotechnology can help in fighting the problem of plastic waste.
Sir, biotechnology has vital potential. The first one is the bioremediation. With the help of appropriate microbes, we can remove the politics which is biodegradable. And even the IIT, GoRT, I think, some enzymes has been invented with the help of microbes. I am not able to recall, sir, the name. So that would help the reduction in the bioplastic. At the same time, biodegradable materials could be manufactured with the help of various microbes, sir.
So what are biodegradable materials made of?
Sorry, sir?
What are they made of? The biodegradable materials, what are they made of?
The composition, sir. Sir, I have to see that one.
Have you heard of biopolymers?
Yes, sir.
What are they?
Sir, mix up of the different more. I would say, sir, I would have to see the definition proper. I am not able to recall.
It's very important for your field.
Yes, sir.
Okay, have you heard the new brand of medicines which replace some very, drugs with a lot of side effects called biologicals?
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of them?
Sir, I have heard, but I am not able to.
Madam Kiran Shaw's companies makes them the most. She recently bought over 2-3 companies which make biologicals.
Sir, I have to see that news. I am not much aware about that.
That's your field, son. You play cricket.
Yes, sir.
What is this Chinaman?
Chinaman,
have you heard of his name?
yes, sir, I am heard. I am not able to recall these facts, sir. I am not revised that properly.
Any current player's name you know who is connected to Chinaman?
Not able to recall, sir, that.
What is the weight of a cricket ball?
Sir, around 450 grams, sir.
Okay, that's fine. And what can you do to improve the current state of Indian cricket?
Sir, to improve, although it is performing well in the T20 and ODIs, the test performance during the Australia series was lower, underperformed. So to improve that, better chance could be given to the appropriate players.
What steps have been taken by the board?
So board has taken various steps, and one of them was to play the Ranji.
All right, thank you.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. So, good afternoon, Amar.
Yeah, good afternoon, ma'am.
Okay, so we have been seeing and all of us have been following Mr. Modi, who
Yes,
has
ma'am.
been to US.
Yes, ma'am.
So, I will not ask about the deliberations, but I will ask you how many people of eminence did he meet in US?
Up to now, the first one he met vice president in the France.
Yes, what's his name? Mr.
Mr. Vance.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, second.
And second, he also met the Elon Musk, and also intelligence head of the intelligence. I'm forgetting the name of the appropriate lady, and then these are the three I would say, ma'am.
And somebody, National Security Advisor, did he meet him?
And I think head of intelligence he met. I'm not about
Okay, okay. And of course he met Mr. Trump.
Trump.
Okay. So, I'm going to, because you're from UP, I'm going to ask you about Kumbh.
Okay, ma'am.
Not how, why it is celebrated or why it is called Mahakumbh. My question is, what is the total budget of Kumbh Mela? Has it been sponsored or funded by central government or state government or private individuals? First question.
Ma'am, the central government contribution is 1250 crore.
1250
crore.
Okay.
And
थोड़ी figures उल्टी फुल्टी हो गई हैं, but okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. And around, I think, total budget is 6,000. Rest contribution is by the state government.
Okay. The figures are not really right, but anyway. What is the approximate revenue the Kumbh Mela is going to generate for UP government?
Ma'am, based on the previous, we can analyze around 25% revenue growth was seen in the last Kumbh Mela. So I'm expecting around that.
Around how much?
25 to 30%, ma'am.
No, don't give me in percentage. Tell me 1,000 crores, 1 lakh
Around
crores.
2,000 crore, I would.
Huh?
1,500 around, we can say, ma'am.
कितना? 1500 करोड़?
Yes, ma'am, around that.
अरे यार, तो ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही बहुत 1500 करोड़.
That I have to check on that.
It is better to say I will check up rather than give figures which are not very right.
Okay, ma'am, thank you.
Okay, when we talk about UP, can you tell the heritage sites, UNESCO heritage sites of UP and 3 items of GI tag which have got GI tags from UP?
Ma'am, heritage from the heritage perspective,
Yeah.
one of the Agra Taj Mahal.
Okay.
Taj Mahal has been listed, and the second one is the Kumbh Mela is also intangible heritage site, UNESCO.
Okay.
And
it's not a permanent structure, so how can it be a heritage site?
Intangible heritage site.
Okay. Okay. And these are the 2 heritage sites of UP.
Ma'am, can I think for a second?
Yeah, of course. And GI tag items? Any 3 GI tag items of UP?
Ma'am, I have to check that, ma'am.
You have to check that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you very much.
See, recently US has deported some
104. Yes, sir.
migrants from there and plane landed, the military plane landed at Amritsar airport. There were visuals of these persons were in chains and handcuffs and all. So some politician made remarks that why we are treating them like that, because they are not criminals.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? They are criminals or they are not criminals?
Sir, although there are alleged concern by the US government towards only the few and most of the innocent, however they entered illegally. That's for the logic behind the deportation with the military plane by the US government. But they are not criminals, most of them are innocent.
Somebody who has entered the USA without valid documents has broken the law.
Yes, sir.
So those who broke the law, what do we call them?
Yes, sir. From their perspective, from the US government, they might consider. However, from the Indian perspective, they are the citizens of country, and somehow they migrated with the illegals, but they have also dignity of life to ensure that it's the responsibility of government.
But should our government take up with them that they should not be brought like that, or will they agree? US will agree to that.
Sir, US may agree with that. However, I think the cost of the deportation, then it might fall on the government of India.
Because we didn't offer a civilian plane to bring them back. We said you send them back. They sent it in the military plane. Some countries have opted for that.
Yes, sir.
Why we have not opted for that?
Sir, I'm not aware.
Because many places the students were stuck, Ukraine and other places, a civilian plane went there and rescued the people. But in this case, we didn't do anything.
Yes, sir. We can send that. That is one of the possibility.
Will you suggest Foreign Minister or Prime Minister to do that?
Yes, sir. It can be advised based on the resources and based on the circumstances that are dealing with the US government.
Okay. I take to different thing. See, RBI Governor and the Finance Minister has raised concern that banks' deposits are falling. There is no growth in the deposits of the banks.
Yes,
Why banks' deposits are falling?
Sir, one of the major reason was the shift towards the stock market investment. That has led to the reduction in the deposits, and also after the COVID-19, there is more expenditure which was initially focused on the saving. Now it has the consumption pattern has increased. So these two are the main reasons, sir.
What would you suggest to government? Government need bank deposit because the credit, the loan disbursement will depend on the amount of deposits bank have.
Yes, sir.
What would you suggest government to do to increase the deposits?
So first would be the better financial awareness among the citizens, and also the saving rates could be improved as the better offer being given by the mutual funds and stock markets. So we also need to work on that perspective. At the same time, regional rural banks should be also utilized at the rural ground level so that the financial inclusion happens and the saving rates could be enhanced.
Why not that exempt interest income from income tax?
Yes, sir. That one of the major could be suggested.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Amar?
Yes, sir.
Are you good with constitution?
I think I will try, sir.
Okay. So, developing scientific temper, it is mentioned where in the constitution?
So, under fundamental duties, Article 51A.
Okay, ठीक. I will take it. So, do you think that Indian society has scientific temperament?
Yes, sir. With the very respect, we can say with the examples of recent changes happening, even we accepted the struck down of the article section 377 of the IPC, which provided the legal rights to the LGBT community.
That was done by the court.
Yes, sir.
Has it been accepted by the society? And what has to do with scientific temperament here?
Sir, acceptance towards the all community, one of the, I would say, the features of the scientific temper.
Okay. Recently there was a term in the news, disinflation.
Yes.
What is this disinflation?
Disinflation refers to the decrease in the rate of inflation. So recently it has been reduced around 4%.
Will it mean that the things or goods will become cheaper?
No, sir. That doesn't mean that it is the just like the rate of inflation has been reduced.
Okay, so inflation is growing at a slower rate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will agree. Only one more question from you, Amar, and please take your time if you need.
Okay, sir.
You watch comedy, sitcoms and movies and so and so. Recently there was a
Controversy.
incidents, not controversy, I will say incidents where some comedian used vulgar jokes.
Yes,
Now
sir.
my question is, don't you think this is a restriction on the fundamental right of expression? If I want to listen to vulgar jokes, let me listen to vulgar jokes. What's wrong with it? If you don't want to, don't listen.
Yes, sir. Definitely under Article 19(1)(a) provide the freedom of speech and expression. However, at the same time, Article 19(2) imposes the certain reasonable restrictions. So, the vulgarity or the use of abusive language in the comedy scenes affect the public decency and morality. So that impact the society at large. That's why it cannot be taken as the article under Article 19(1)(a) because it has larger consequences than just being lawful to other people.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
So we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Okay, sir.
How did you think you performed?
Not good, sir.
No, I don't think so. You did very well. And we just want you to understand that you're the best 3,000 this country can produce. Huh?
Yes, sir.
But how you do perform over here, it depends on you. You're the best 3,000 the country has got. But now these 30 minutes are yours.
Yes, sir.
And you can make this 30 minutes special by being confident, by being assured of yourself. And how do we become confident and assured of ourselves? By छोटी छोटी चीजें, by एक तो smile करने.
Yes, sir.
जब करो जो smile करो, हाँ. When you smile, you look confident.
Okay, sir.
And make good eye contact with people.
Okay, sir.
See, there are certain things that you need to really work on, and fortunately you have a lot of time. You have a month and a half before you come for interview.
Yes, sir.
So there are certain knowledge gaps that definitely that, like the panelist of biotechnology and biologicals and biopolymers, those things should definitely look at your DAF. So look at your DAF thoroughly. So that everything comes from the DAF.
Okay, sir.
So get that thing into place. Similarly, कुंभ के ऊपर इतना वाद विवाद हुआ कि बजट क्या है, कितना हुआ, कैसे हुआ. So there may be, it's a mega event which is taking place, and it is taking place in your state. So please be well aware of a whole lot of these things. And scientific temper वगैरह ये जो थोड़ी चीज़ें, sociology आपने की है तो सर ने आपसे पूछ लिया रणवीर अलाहाबादिया के बारे में.
Yes.
So it is important that we have, but you came up very well with this. Freedom of speech is not an absolute thing.
Okay, sir.
It has certain limitations. That was reasonably well done up. जब cricket वगैरह के बारे में. Look at your DAF. I think if you work on your DAF, this is your second, third. Which interview is this?
Second.
Second.
Yes, sir.
So we will say that please take your DAF and look at from every page and try to get उत्तर प्रदेश में यही है हो रहा है, सीतापुर में ये चीज़ है, सीताफल है, सीता का नाम क्या, सीता का दूसरा नाम क्या था, वैदई क्यों है, धरती में क्यों समाई, सारी चीज़ें जरा उनको 4-4, 5-5 क्वेश्चन निकालने की चेष्टा कीजिएगा आपके डैफ से.
Okay, sir.
Your DAF will get at least 70 to 80% of questions, and rest of few things which will come from other side. So work on DAF and look at your newspapers. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express.
So that is wonderful. You are reading newspaper. So we would recommend that apart from newspapers, start reading a financial paper as well, Mint or Time or Economics Time, Financial Express. Read one of these paper and don't only read. Start making couple of notes. Page लो भैया, छोटे 3-3, 4-4 पॉइंट बनाना शुरू कीजिएगा.
Okay, sir.
सोच को शार्पन करने का है, पैना करने का जिसको कहते हैं ना, कि 3-3, 4-4 पॉइंट लिखना शुरू कीजिएगा. वंस यू रीड, आर्टिकल तो इतना बड़ा होता है, उसमें से 3 या 4 पॉइंट ही निकलते हैं. उन सबको लिखिएगा, उनके ऊपर काम करिएगा.
Okay, sir.
So that you, when you interact with the panelist, in 3 to 4 sentences you should be able to finish your answer. And apart from it, are you listening to news?
No, sir, not listening.
Please develop this habit of listening to news.
Okay,
Because news is a very important aspect. तो रात को आई वुड रिकमेंड 9 से 9:30 बजे डीडी न्यूज़ को सुना कीजिएगा, डीडी को सुनिएगा, डीडी या राज्यसभा न्यूज़ को. नो लिसन टू रिपब्लिक और बाकी के वीऑन जो आते हैं, बिकॉज वहाँ व्यूज़ मिलती हैं, वी गेट काउंटर व्यूज़, वी गेट पोलराइज्ड, वी गेट इन्फ्लुएंस्ड बाय पीपल. Listen to the news, you have enough knowledge from your prelims and you have enough knowledge from your mains. Use that news as a stimuli, as an enzyme as you talk. जो आपको भूल गया था ना एंजाइम का नाम, बायोपॉलीमर, ये एंजाइम को लीजिएगा और बाकी का न्यूज़ को एकत्रित करिएगा and you will be singing.
Okay, sir.
You have got the basic, you are good, your articulation is good, you are quite comfortable, your diction, command of language is pretty good. Now only thing is we just need to sharpen our thought process.
Okay, sir.
And I am sure with this 21 more than about 35 or 40 days that you have, you will be able to knock it.
Okay, sir.
Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
God
Thank
bless
you.
you.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
हमने चमत्कार कर दिया क्या? हमने किया. हाँ. सर को श्रेय जाता है, पूरा श्रेय सर को जाता है, पूरा श्रेय आपको जाता है सर.
सक्सेना सर ने फिर भी पकड़ा. सर यही लगे हुए थे मेरा सर चलने दो, बहुत निकालता हूँ बजट में से.
सवाल लंबा होता है, प्रॉब्लम ये है आप पहले उसको ऐसे सुनाते हो फिर वो पैसिव बनाता है.
पहले तो मैं समझता है
We have 3.
इसके बाद एक ही हो रहा है.
नहीं 3 है सर मेरे पास.
मान लो मुर्गी भैया भाग जाएंगे.
नहीं सर, हम उसके हिसाब से टाइम रखेंगे ना.
नहीं बोला एक ही हो रहा है.
हम रखेंगे उसको वही 20-21. दोबारा चली जाएगी मैम. ठंडी क्या पियेंगी? गर्म करवा देंगे, गर्म कर देंगे, आ जाएगा तो गर्म बोल देंगे, कोई नहीं. कर लेगा सर, टाइम है. किस मास
इसका तो एक ये पिछला वाला तो अभी ये इंटरव्यू देखो उसका.
इसको बंद किए बिना क्रिटिसिज्म नहीं. हाँ.
अच्छा 5 मार्च है तो पढ़ ले थोड़ा.
हाँ, नहीं आई एग्री सर, आप जो बोल रहे हैं ना आई एग्री, बट नॉट व्हेन इट इज ओपन.
उनसे क्या पता कि कौन है?
नहीं.
कितने सारे हैं.
नहीं 21 मिनट था. 21 मिनट्स था. कितना था ये? 21 मिनट्स.
25 तक कर सकते हैं सर.
चल कर सकते हैं 25. बंद करो तभी ना मैं बात करूंगा. हमको 4 मिनट से बढ़ाना होगा. इसको बंद करिए. We have to increase it minimum 25. हाँ.
मेरा साहब की बात मान के बिना 25 कर जाता है. आप तो पहले बहुत.
अच्छा जैसे 25 हो तब बता. अभी जैसे खत्म होगा ना,
जैसे खत्म होगा आप पूछते रहना ना अपना फीडबैक.
हाँ मैं वही बता रहा हूँ. जैसे खत्म होता है बस मेरे को ये बताना कितने मिनट रह गए.
हाँ
बस अगर मेरे को.
और जो हम ज्यादा करते हैं उसका क्या?
नहीं हम सब फीडबैक ज्यादा देते रहेंगे ना. जो क्वेश्चन उतने ही रखा.
Please do come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Pawan. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Pawan, where do you come from?
Sir, I belong to Sonipat, Haryana.
Okay. Pawan, we saw your DAF, which is very impressive, and you are a person of great achievements.
Thank you, sir.
But this DAF tells about what you want us to know. But we still don't know the Pawan who is sitting in front of us. The qualities that Pawan has, the personality that Pawan is. So why don't you tell us about yourself? What is not in the DAF?
Sir, I am having a lot of qualities as I came to know through interaction with some of my friends and my family members. Sir, I am a very responsible person. I am eldest in my family and I am doing whatever I can do for them. And sir, I am reliable also in my friend circle as well as in my office. People, they come to me whenever they feel that they need some kind of advice or suggestion. And
Very
sir,
good.
And sir, I am having empathy also for people who are less privileged. So in whatever capacity I can help, I do it. And sir, at the same time, I am a dedicated person to all the work that is assigned to me, whether it is at home or in my office.
Excellent. So you basically have all that what an IAS officer should have. And we are seeing it in your hobbies as well. Whereas you are guiding younger people in personal and professional growth.
Yes, sir.
And on the spheres. So tell me, Pawan, your interaction with this younger generation, what are the shortcomings that you find? Tell me 3 shortcomings that you find on personal front and 3 on the professional front.
So on the personal front nowadays, first that I am noticing that people have become very aspirational and sometimes they are not putting the efforts that are needed. Number 2, sir, nowadays people they are becoming very impatient. They want things in the smallest possible time. And so nowadays that what I see that people are having less interaction among family and they are sometimes they feel lonely. And in personal sphere, I find sometimes people are not confident in doing various tasks.
Good. So you find that, I quite agree with you, even we feel that people are getting very impatient nowadays and their interaction level and even the interaction, the quality and the quantity both have diminished over a period of time.
Yes,
so what suggestions will you make so that we overcome these shortcomings?
Sir, we can tell people to see the long-term picture, because in short term there may not be achievement, but if someone is having experience and someone is doing good, they will certainly do good in long term. And sir, at the same time we should take time for our health and as well as our personal relationship in family and friends.
ये तो हर किसी के मम्मी डैडी बोलते रहते हैं.
And sir, to achieve this, we can suggest some meditation exercise, some morning walk or running, some kind of exercise, so that there is a
So
happy.
is there any environmental factors which have brought up these aspects that their attention span has reduced, their interaction has reduced? Is there anything which has changed in the environment which is inducing these kind of aspects?
Sir, I think in the recent times the technological advancement that we are witnessing, it has done the damage.
Okay, so I quite agree with you that technology, so social media. So do you have any remedies as to, can we work on this? Can we bring out certain regulations, or some country has got some regulations to ensure that children are insulated from these?
Yes, sir. Sir, recently Australia government came up with some schemes for regulating the social media, so that the exposure of the.
Do you agree with those schemes?
Yes, sir.
If you become an IAS officer, which you will you implement them in India?
Sir, after doing consultation with different stakeholders, we can review this.
No, you're mentoring people, you're advising people. They are your stakeholders. Will you implement them?
Sir, I think it can be implemented, sir.
Okay, good. I enjoyed interacting with you and I was quite impressed by the thought process that you have exhibited. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, should the khaps in Haryana be abolished?
Sir, no, sir. Sir, khap panchayats I think they show the social reality. And sir, if social reality is patriarchal, sometimes they are having bad impacts. But sir, we need to bring progressive elements so that they can do justice. And sir, because they represent the voice of the community.
You think they are more a positive force than a negative force?
Yes sir, a lot of positive things they are being done.
Okay. Now you are working with the food and public distribution.
Yes sir.
This thing. Now, do you agree that we should be giving free rations to such a huge amount of population? Is it a good idea? Because on one side we say we have taken out crores and crores of people out of poverty.
Yes sir.
On another side we are distributing so many food grains. Do you see any contradiction in that?
Yes sir, there is a contradiction because by government data around 23 crore people came out of poverty in last 10 years.
Yes.
But sir, currently we are targeting 80 crore people in this food subsidy and food distribution scheme. Sir, in my opinion, it should be curtailed to the needy people. And sir, as pointed out by Shanta Kumar Committee in 2015, we should target the lowest 40% of the population who need the support for food subsidy.
Lowest 40% also would be at least 56 crores.
Sir, some other committee may be put in place to find out the rightful targeting.
Do you have any idea how much is total food grain distribution?
Sir, in an year almost 600 lakh tons is being distributed, sir.
How much is the center contributing?
Sir, it is completely funded by central government through
check your figure.
Okay, sir, some part is being done by state government also in the distribution, sir, at fair price shop, like they are doing the giving the margins.
What is your view on this portability of ration cards? What was the logic behind that?
Sir, through One Nation One Ration card we have instilled this portability, and sir, it is a wonderful step because sir, before this scheme,
who benefits most out of it?
Sir, the migrant population.
That's right. Now you are also into javelin?
Yes sir.
What is the weight of the international javelin which is used by, let's say, Neeraj Chopra, etc.?
Sir, for male players it is 800 grams.
Now can you wear a glove in the throwing hand?
No sir, that is not allowed. No sir.
Why? What is the logic of not allowing?
Sir, gloves provide some kind of strength or some kind of...
How can the glove provide strength?
Sir, in the grip it may provide, I think, sir.
But the grip is already made of the cold cord grip. The grip is there. How the glove can harm? Rather it will increase the weight.
Sorry sir, I don't know.
And why are you allowed to wear a belt?
Belt, sir?
Belt on the back.
Okay.
You must have seen Neeraj Chopra wearing that belt while throwing.
Sorry sir, I don't know.
Okay. And you are a B.Tech mechanical.
Yes sir.
What are maglev trains?
Sir, I don't know the exact mechanism.
What is the full form of maglev?
Magnetic levitation.
That's it then. What is levitation?
Sir, I don't know the exact mechanism, sir. Sorry.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So, good evening, Pawan.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Good
good
evening.
to see that you have been working in Ministry of Food.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're from Haryana,
Yes, ma'am.
Sonipat.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's start with Haryana. When was Haryana formed?
Ma'am, Haryana was carved out of Punjab on 1st November 1966.
Okay. What is the language of Haryana? State language of Haryana?
Ma'am, it is Hindi.
Hindi. What is the second language of Haryana?
Sorry, ma'am, I don't remember now.
If I say in 1975, the second state language of Haryana was Tamil.
Yes,
Am I
ma'am.
right or am I wrong?
Yes, ma'am. Earlier, Tamil was the second language, and later it was abolished.
and it was later changed to which language? Second language was changed to Haryana, so it has to be only Punjabi, isn't it?
Ma'am,
Huh? Check.
I'm not sure. I will surely check.
Okay, you check.
Okay, ma'am.
Then you come from Sonipat.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is Sonipat known also as the Golden City?
Ma'am, if you go by the Mahabharata, there was a place Swarnprast.
Very good.
Its name of Golden City
Obviously,
comes from
Swan means gold and
Yes,
this means
there. And it
plain.
was one of the villages demanded by Pandavas.
Okay, you're very right. So, like your Sonipat is the Golden City, which city is known as the Milk City in India? Milk City.
Ma'am, I'm not sure.
Pink
about-
City.
Pink City, Jaipur, ma'am.
Brown City.
Sorry, ma'am. I don't know.
Brown City, you wouldn't know. Blue City.
Sorry, ma'am.
Jaisal. Huh?
Okay.
Jodhpur. Okay. So you said as your hobby you like listening to Bollywood songs.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't you really think that the standard or the lyrics of Bollywood songs, they are getting worse? We listen to some of the songs and everybody gets headache. Have you heard that song Thappad Marungi or something? How can it be a song? You have heard a song?
Ma'am, through Bollywood?
Yeah. It's a Bollywood song, Thappad Marungi or something.
Sorry, ma'am. I did not go through it.
Okay. So your name is Pavan.
Yes, ma'am.
And you like listening to Bollywood songs.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you name only 2 songs in which the word Pavan comes?
मैम पंछी नदिया पवन के झोंके कोई सरहद
Okay,
ना
one.
नहीं रोके.
Second.
Sorry, ma'am, I am unable to recall.
Okay, we'll leave that as we move towards budget. Recently, the budget was introduced in the parliament.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you tell me in very simple words how is the budget passed in the parliament? Only 5 steps. It's already been introduced.
Yes, ma'am.
Then start from there onwards. How is the budget passed?
Sorry, ma'am, I don't know the exact steps.
You don't know the exact. Okay, do read about it.
Sure,
ठीक है?
ma'am. I will
Okay,
surely
thank
read.
you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. They are done. Okay. See, there is a Waqf Board amendment bill.
Yes,
Which
sir.
has been presented in Parliament.
Yes, sir.
There was some controversy on that. There was some there's noises by opposition party. What was that all about?
Sir, the bill was referred to a committee of the parliament, and in that committee, opposition members they raised some objection, and as per them, the objections were not included in the statement presented to the parliament.
Now, what will happen to the bill once select committees they have given the report and in the Parliament? What will be the next step?
Sir, the bill is introduced in the house, in first house, in any one house, then thereafter it is sent to the other house, and thereafter, sir, it goes for the approval of the president.
What are the things government want to change in the bill? The amendment, earlier Waqf Board Amendment Act was there. Now they wanted to modify it. What are the 2-3 main features?
Sir, first it was not very representative. It was not including the wider section of society. Now, sir, representation is being given in a more democratic manner.
Okay.
And, sir, it was there was a perception that it is sometimes taking property by some illegitimate methods. And, sir, the bill try to address that.
Any other defining feature? 2-3 things there are there.
Sir, I don't remember.
Regarding ownership of land.
Okay, sir.
What are this?
Sir, I don't remember.
Any power to DM? What are those powers given to DM?
Sir, I think, sir, as far as I remember, earlier the decision was dependent on the Waqf Board itself. Now the DM has been made the authority to decide the ownership.
Appellate forum, anything changed on appellate size?
Sorry sir, I don't remember currently.
Okay, you don't remember. Fine. Tell me, what is our tax base?
Sir, the income tax coverage,
Yes, income tax.
sir, around 6 crore people they are filing ITR, and out of them around 2 crore they are paying the income tax.
Only 2 crore people out of 140 crore.
Yes,
And
sir.
after this 12 lakh, 1 crore people will go out of the tax net. So only 1 crore will remain out of population of 140 crore. What do you would suggest to the government to increase the tax base? How to bring more people? At least there should be about 10 to 15% of the total population should be paying taxes, not only filing return. So how to bring them into tax net?
Sir, a lot of steps can be taken for that. One is the administration in income tax. It should be made more robust so that it can do the search and different activities to find out who are more eligible to pay the tax. And sir, number two, more and more digitization will help us to linking the different databases, and through which we can identify the people who can come into the tax net. And sir, steps can also be taken to include some of the agriculturalist farmers who are having more income to increase the tax base.
Achha, there is another concerning thing that our finance minister and foreign minister also gave statements few years back, that many rich Indians, HNI, ultra HNI, are leaving India, renouncing Indian citizenship and taking over the foreign citizenship. They are the rich, well-to-do people coming into category of HNI, ultra HNI. Why so? Why they are leaving India?
Sir, some people complain that there are a lot of taxes, but services are not that much good in India. And sir, they are finding very good life, different kind of opportunities elsewhere, sir. Like in developed countries in Europe and USA, more education, more health opportunity are there, sir. And sometimes, sir, there can be some business opportunities also that seek there as compared to India, because ease of doing business is, it is seen that it is less in India.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. So, Pavan, you are a mechanical engineer.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, are electric vehicles the right way ahead for India?
Yes, sir.
What about the spontaneous ignition under high heat that India faces?
Sorry, sir, I don't remember the technical things.
Okay, we'll leave it. Now, let's come to a bit about budget.
Okay,
Honorable Finance Minister has given 6 principles for Viksit Bharat.
Yes,
you can name 1 or 2.
Okay. Sir, first criteria is zero poverty. And second is good quality health care. Number 3, quality education for all. And so number 4, around 70% women should be in workforce. Then our farmers, they should not be only bread basket of India, but also for bread basket for the other countries.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Now, in the budget, there's a mention of something called Jan Vishwas Bill 2.0.
Yes,
what
sir.
is that about?
Sir, government is in a process of making our laws more people friendly, and some laws which are there but which are no more relevant, they should be weeded out so that our system become more good. And sir, decriminalization of some acts is also going on. And sir, through this government has abolished lot of about more than 1,000 laws in the past. And sir, it is a continuing process, and in future also it will be done, sir.
Okay. Recently, Prime Minister was in France.
Yes, sir.
Something happened there? Few things that you can mention?
Yes, sir. Sir, there was a AI Action Summit in France, and India was co-host of that meeting. And sir, there were dialogues on how to use the AI in the safest manner, how to make it more democratic so that all countries can have access to this. And sir, how to evolve the ethical standards so far as AI is concerned?
Prime Minister visited some places too. Can you name that place? Some cemetery?
Sorry sir, I don't.
Okay, I will take that. Now you have done political science too.
Yes sir.
So if I say that the close relation that India enjoys with USA has to do with something with our democratic system,
Yes,
is
sir.
that true?
Sir, that is true.
So how we are similar with USA?
Sir, India is the biggest democracy of the world and USA is the oldest democracy. And sir, we are having similar value systems in our political sphere, like the adult franchisee, equality in political sphere, and sir, many other political spirits that we have, like fundamental rights, independent judiciary.
Last question, Pavanji. Is Sanskrit a dead language?
No sir, Sanskrit is not a dead language, sir.
Is it alive? How many
Yes, sir.
people speak Sanskrit as of today?
Sir, in 2011 census, 24,000, somewhere around 24,000 they were having Sanskrit as mother tongue. And sir, there is a village in Karnataka, Matur. People are speaking Sanskrit there.
By that statistics, I would say it's a dead language.
But sir, other than this, there are many other factors. Sir, first that I can now recall, sir, Sanskrit was never a language of common people. It was always a language of scholars. And sir, it could not evolve in that manner that it can reach to the masses. Number two, sir, there are religious factors also. More than sir 80% of our country, there are different affairs from birth to death. There are various things that are happening in Sanskrit, sir. And sir, Sanskrit is having a vast storehouse of ethics, politics, diplomacy also. And sir, it is guiding our national spirit. And sir, it will always be doing this. It is also giving the hope to the world in the some phrases like Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam.
Okay, thank you, Pawan.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, please.
Thank you, Pawan. So we
you, sir.
come to the end of this interaction. Quite good. So you have given mocks before this?
Yes, sir.
How many?
Sir, this is my 9th mock.
This is your 9th mock. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, overall, my expressions, they were fine. Some people were saying that I was a bit serious earlier, but I thought today I was a bit better, in a better situation.
Yeah, definitely you were better. You were quite composed. But again, I would, as far as the seriousness is concerned, you will still say that now you are smiling.
Sir, but such a wide smile, is it fine?
एक तो अगर जैसे अभी आप देखिएगा बाल भी उड़े उड़े हैं आपके, पहले तो बाल कम हैं, साथ में वो भी उड़े उड़े हैं. थोड़ी सी ये चीज़ों को शेव किया आपने आज?
Sir, I did it in the morning, but sir, I could not go to a saloon, sir.
No problem. So what we say is that we can face से दिखाई देता है.
Okay, sir.
तो फेस को हम लोग चेंज कर सकते हैं by combing our hair properly,
Sure,
by
sure.
shaving, the small little things, and then just little smile.
Okay, sir. Okay, sure, sir.
When we add that little smile, everything falls into place. As far as command of the language is concerned, you have no issue with language. You are pretty eloquent, you are articulate, and you have depth of knowledge. And many places, but then there are few places where you can work well also.
Okay, sir.
And you've taken a subject like Sanskrit literature, maybe it's imperative that you have solid knowledge on it.
Yes, sir, yes.
अपना पैनलिस्ट ने पकड़ा, आप संस्कृत के बारे में काफ़ी वो घुमा सकते थे उस वक्त when he talked of कितने लोग dead language है, he is calling it as a dead language. You could have actually challenged him and got many aspects of how Sanskrit has played a pivotal role in our country, in our culture.
Yes, sir.
और किताबों के नाम बता के you could have played a very very major role. So that is where, and this happens when you are thinking quickly on your front foot and getting the ball into sixer मारने के लिए तैयार जब होते हो. तो इन चीज़ों को थोड़ा सा देखिएगा. Look at the laws etc. खप का अपने से अच्छा पकड़ा, free ration, one nation one ration card वगैरह थोड़ी थोड़ी चीज़ें. सर पूछ रहे थे जेवलिन में वो बेल्ट क्यों डालता है.
Okay, sir, I will look into this.
आप देखिएगा वो और बेल्ट किस गेम में डालते हैं.
Sir, I don't see much sports, sir. I don't know, sir. Actually.
So
Sir,
आपने
actually in my college times I was doing this, but sir after that.
अगर गलती से लिख दिया गैप में
हाँ
तो फिर तो भाई पूछा जाएगा।
Okay sir.
हाँ
I will look
तो
into
देखिए
it.
गैप में है
हाँ
हर वर्ड पे आपको
बिल्कुल
मास्टरी करनी है।
हाँ तो देखिएगा जैसे आपने वेट सारा अच्छे से बताया तो बेसिकली बेल्ट क्यों डालते हैं हम लोअर बैक को सपोर्ट करने के लिए। अगर आप ध्यान से देखेंगे वेट लिफ्टर भी सारे बेल्ट डाल के करते हैं
जो एक्शन होता है
बस हाँ बैक पे हाँ
टर्न करती है।
Okay sir.
इट इज़ अ whip एक्शन ऑन द बैक तो उस बैक को बचाने के लिए एक एडिशनल सपोर्ट डाला जाता है।
Okay sir.
तो वो अगर आप ध्यान से देखेंगे तो सारी चीज़ें थोड़ा सा सोचेंगे टक से आंसर आता है। देन व्हेन यू स्टार्ट कोरिलेटिंग मैगलेव ट्रेन के बारे में जैसे आपने बता दिया मैग्नेटिक लेविटेशन है तो बेसिकली ट्रेन ऊपर आजकल तो एयरक्राफ्ट कैरियर बन रहे हैं। चाइना का एयरक्राफ्ट कैरियर अमेरिकन एयरक्राफ्ट कैरियर्स आर यूजिंग मैगलेव टू पुश देयर एयरक्राफ्ट।
Yes sir, there is less friction.
हाँ तो बताइएगा ना।
ओके सर सर एग्जैक्टली वो जो मैकेनिज्म मैंने पढ़ा था पहले सर बट मैं रिलेट नहीं कर पाया कि वो कैसे भी होगा।
ठीक है इन सब चीज़ों का सो यू हैव सम टाइम यू स्टिल हैव अबाउट 2 weeks at your hand,
No, sir,
a
only
week
1
at hand, 21 days. On 21st is your exactly next Friday you will
Yes,
be
sir.
nailing it, and I'm sure that you'll be able to do well. हाँ you are a pretty good guy. न्यूज़पेपर वगैरह थोड़ा सा पढ़िएगा, बी अवेयर ऑफ द करेंट इश्यूज, ठीक है, और न्यूज़ सुनिएगा। न्यूज़ सुनते हैं
सर टुडे मतलब टुडे आई कुड नॉट रीड बट सर सम टाइम आई गो थ्रू न्यूज़पेपर्स।
हाँ
बिकॉज सर अलोंग विद ऑफिस आई वाज नॉट डूइंग द न्यूज़पेपर बट रिसेंटली
अभी देखिएगा सर ये 7 दिन है।
यस सर
7 दिन में आप छक्के पे छक्का मार सकते हो या धक्के पे धक्का।
ओके सर
अगर छक्के पे छक्का मारना तो यू जस्ट हैव टू जस्ट 7 days can be the game changer in your life and work on it, huh?
Okay sir.
Please read newspaper every day and listen to the news. It will help you a lot. DD न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, राज्यसभा टीवी को सुनिएगा, रोज रात को सुनिएगा and work on the newspaper. फटाफट न्यूज़ को देखिएगा, 2-2 3-3 पॉइंट बनाइएगा, otherwise you're ready to go. Good job.
Okay, thank you sir.
Keep it up.
Thank you sir.
Wish you all the best.
All the best. ऐसे स्माइल करते रहो यार, हो जाएगा सब।
Okay sir.
Push.
कितना हुआ भाई? अभी हंटर चल जाएगा कितना? अरे नहीं कम हुआ है, 40 करना है।
ये 40 मिनट
करना है ना 40 का।
क्या आपने बोला 40?
The last now.
ये तो दिया हुआ है पाटिल पाटिल
के बाद में क्लास
पाटिल के बाद एक और है पाटिल इसके बाद एक और है। इसके बाद एक और अभी वाले कौन आ रहा है?
पाटिल आएगा मैम।
ये आएगा
पाटिल जी आएंगे।
उसको बोलो भैया अब तो टाइम हो गया।
बेटा ये 12 रखा था ना तो 13
कैंसिल नहीं हुए, 13 करते हैं वरना रोज तो कैंसिल हो जाते हैं।
कभी भी नहीं देखा मैंने कैंसिल होते हैं यहाँ।
आप 15 रखते हो 13 को
आपने 15 किए हैं यहाँ?
नहीं इस बच्चे को
अब तो इतनी करने में तो सारे करने में रहते हैं। आई डोंट इवन क्या फर्क पड़ता है? कल परसों कैंटीन में जाया था, वो भी जेल में बैठे थे, चौथी बार आया और कहता है जितनी बार मैंने उसकी बातें की है ना कुछ भी हमने मतलब वो मतलब किसी ने चिट्ठे लगे वो कहते यार मैं तेरे को किसी बात भी नहीं बताया
बताइएगा कि कहाँ ये चैंपियन आगे
करे स्टार्ट जरूर भाई बताना
वो कभी दाल में पानी मत डालो 21 मिनट किया तो उनको
इसके आधे घंटा से मौसम देना है
ये बस समझ
नहीं अभी नहीं बाद में आप बता
घड़ी भैया हम लोग मारो
5 तो बज गए
तो 5 मिनट के रखते हैं फीडबैक डिटेल फीडबैक आपको सब दे देंगे आप जाइए क्या हुआ नॉक कर दिया हाँ नॉक कर दिया कैंडिडेट को भेज
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए
इधर अनूप सर है वो आपका पूरा पैनल देख के आएगा
ओ यार मेरा सर के समोसे ले आया मेरा सर के समोसे आ गए पहले दी जाए
समोसे आए
तो May I come in, sir?
Yes, please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Harshvardhan, please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So Harsh, how are you?
I'm excited.
Harsh, excited? Why are you excited? Harsh, have you given interviews before this?
No, sir. This is my first interview.
First mock. Oh, that's
no.
fine.
I have given one mock only before this.
Okay, no problem. So second mock is also like the first mock. So there's nothing to worry about it. So Harsh, first of all, you've got a very pleasant personality. You're handsome and charming, and use this thing to further your interest by smiling and by making a good eye contact with the rest of the panels. Okay. So Harsh, I was quite impressed that first of all that you've been recommended for Indian Air Force flying branch.
Yes, sir.
Then why didn't you join the Indian Air Force?
I was declared medically unfit due to there is a minor deformation in my spine. So I was declared medically unfit to join the forces, sir.
So then they did not let you even join the ground branch?
No, sir. That was declared permanent rejection for that deformity.
So sad that we missed a smart officer. But nevertheless, you will be working in the IAS, which is equally good. So I was quite impressed that you have taken geography for your optionals.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So you are aware that there is only one ocean, a country who's got an ocean on its name is Indian Ocean.
Yes.
So tell me the three importance of Indian Ocean for India. भारत के लिए इंडियन ओशन की 3 इम्पोर्टेंस.
First, ensuring our trade and shipping lanes through the Indian Ocean. At a majority of trade is going through the Indian Ocean for our trade security. Another is our energy security, and I think another is as there is a one major deep sea mining area has been awarded to the India in southern Indian Ocean. So that is also one major important factor for India, sir.
Okay, not bad, not bad. And I was quite impressed now that though you had a spine deformation, but you are a marathon runner.
Yes, sir.
So how much time do you take to run marathon?
Around my average time is around 2 hours and 35 minutes.
2 hours and 35 minutes.
Half marathon, sir. I run half marathons.
So half marathon is how many kilometers?
21 kilometers, sir.
So if you take 2 hours and 35 minutes to run 21 minutes, what's your speed?
It's generally around 8 kilometers per hour, sir.
Okay, look at it once you go back. No problem. You have taken geography. So are you aware of there is a magnetic north and a geographic north?
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between the magnetic north and the geographic north?
Sir, actually the exact axis of the earth, the two ends of the axis are the actual north poles. However, in our map, what we mark as a north pole, it's our geographic mark. So that is the difference between two. But about technicalities, I am not aware about it.
And there is a magnetic north also, because there is a geographic north and a magnetic north are two different.
Yes, sir, they are two
aware?
different
So
things.
why is magnetic north different?
Magnetic north is where our compass get attracted to.
Okay, so just look into it. Huh?
Yes.
My last question to you, now that foreign services is your option. So if you have to champion the cause of India to become member of UNSC, what are the 3 points that you will say that India को UNSC का member बनाया जाए? 3 points.
Sir, first point is as we represent the global south.
Okay, global south.
Then second point is the population of India, the large democratic country. And third point, I would say it will improve the wide representation in UNSC, as in Asia we will get another member in UNSC.
Okay, pretty good, pretty impressive, good reasons to join. Thank you, I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
First, we are meeting again.
Yes, sir, we are meeting again.
So now recently the UGC made some guidelines regarding, amendments in the guidelines regarding appointment of vice chancellors.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware?
Yes, sir. Regarding the UGC guidelines, the changes made that they are actually taking out the powers associated with the chief minister regarding the appointment of vice chancellor.
Okay. And now tell me, can a non-academic person be appointed as vice chancellor?
Yes, sir. As per the new guidelines, non-academic person also could become a chancellor.
But governors are the chancellors of universities.
Yes.
So why should chief ministers be bothered? Governor is the chancellor, he has a selection committee which is democratically appointed by UGC, by others, by college, by the university themselves. Why should chief minister interfere?
Sir, as per constitution, the governor has to work on the aid and advice of council.
But not in this manner. Chancellor is an independent office. That's why it is not called governor, it's called chancellor. There is no relation between the two roles.
The funds granted to the universities are from the government itself, sir. So I think the chief minister should have the say in it.
So you agree with the chief ministers?
Yes, I agree with chief minister.
Suppose the governor wants to appoint A, chief minister wants to appoint B. What should happen?
There should be a consensus among.
How can you have consensus if they have different choices, one on merit, one on political reasons?
So, till they don't get the consensus, I think.
Then the post should remain vacant. Is it? Achha, you are with the Tata Consultancy Services.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? What is the ideal number of hours a person should work in a week?
Sir, there is no such a ideal number, but the general trend in the IT industry that 8 hours per day we generally used to work, and 5 days a week, around 40 hours to 45 hours we used to work.
But your chairman was very happy with the statement of L&T chairman of 90 hours.
Sir, I think they have made the statement because such as Narayan Murthy sir also made a statement. I think that is because they are self-made billionaires. They used very hard in their youth.
That's all right, but they are entrepreneurs. They can't expect employees to be slaves.
There might be, sir, fear from their side that as if Indian youth do not work hard, the opportunity might have taken by the other countries such as Vietnam.
So you defend them. You think that...
I think we should take it as a spirit that is work hard.
Okay, very good. Do you have any idea what is your interest in aviation as to what is the cost of a standard airliner, let's say the Boeing Dreamliner, what would it cost?
Sorry, sir, I don't have any idea.
Airbus, Neo, which Indigo flies, so many of them. Approximate idea.
No, sir, I don't have exact.
How many airports are there in India right now?
Sorry, sir, I have to check on it.
And do you know the number of passengers which we are ferrying in airports now per year?
No, sir, I don't have current that data.
Okay, thank you so much. All right.
Good evening, Harshvardhan.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you doing? I think I met you earlier somewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We met.
Okay. I think,
yes.
of course. So, you're from Maharashtra, Kolhapur.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, why was this UCC news again recently? You must be knowing something about UCC. It has been implemented in Uttarakhand and all that, everybody knows. Why was it in news again?
Sir, ma'am, it was in news for two reasons. First, that the government of Uttarakhand have mandated to register the live-in relationship under the new UCC guidelines, and also the government of Gujarat have formulated one committee for the recommendation in the state. So,
Yes, you're very right. But something else happened? Somebody filed something somewhere? No? Some PIL has been filed against UCC for some reason. Anyway, read about it. Okay. So, my second question to you is going to be, India has how many states and how many UTs?
we have 28 states.
Kitna?
28.
28
states. And 8 UTs. ma'am.
8 UTs. हाँ, इतना डरो मत, आप सही बोल रहे हो. So, out of these 28 states, how many states have bicameral legislation? Would you be knowing what it
Yes,
means?
ma'am, yes.
Yeah, okay. So, how many states have bicameral
No,
legislation?
ma'am, I don't have
You wouldn't
exact
know.
count
Okay,
of
we'll
that.
leave that. So, you said India has 8 UTs. Can you name these 8 UTs?
Yes, ma'am.
Bolo.
Jammu Kashmir,
Yeah.
Ladakh,
Yeah.
Dadra Nagar Haveli,
Hmm.
Pondicherry,
Hmm.
Delhi,
Hmm.
Lakshadweep,
Hmm.
Andaman Nicobar,
Hmm.
and
एक रह गई है और दमन दीव कहाँ गए?
Daman Diu. Yes,
दमन दीव अलग है और दादर और नगर हवेली अलग है
yes, ma'am.
कि सब इकट्ठे हैं?
I am little confused about it.
और चंडीगढ़ कहाँ गया?
Chandigarh is also UT.
Huh? Anyway, so recently, not very long ago, what is the new name of Port Blair? I heard the name has also been changed. Port Blair, the capital of Andaman Nicobar Islands. Would you be knowing?
No, sir.
Okay, you don't know. So let's leave it. If you don't know an answer or a question, you just say ki I don't know, so that we can move ahead. Okay, can you name the any three UNESCO heritage sites of Maharashtra?
Ellora Caves, Ajanta Caves, and the Bombay, the Victorian architecture of the
Name
Mumbai railway station,
What is its name?
Chhatrapati Shivaji
Yes.
Maharaj Terminus,
Yes, you're very right.
and
And the last question, any 3 GI tag items of Maharashtra?
from
There are a
my
lot of them.
yes, we have 34
Any
from
3?
Kolhapuri Jaggery, Kolhapuri Good, Ratnagiri Alfonso Mango, Nagpur Oranges, Nashik Valley Wine, Aurangabad Paithani, Mahabaleshwar
Very
Strawberry.
good, very good. Thank you. Good.
Recently, election has happened in Maharashtra.
Yes.
And the party which succeeded, which has made the government, there was talk by others that they have introduced that Ladki Bahan Yojana
Yes, sir.
or something,
Yes, yes,
to giving free the cash to the women.
yes, sir.
So, do you think this is a good idea, giving cash to women to buy votes? And then forming government, Madhya Pradesh it has happened, Maharashtra it has happened, Delhi now it has happened.
There could be few benefits like women might get the consistent income and they can widen their choices. However, I think the providing the free stipend to the women would not be feasible in long term. We have to work on the structural issues such as the skilling, employment. So this could be a just temporary solution. We need to go beyond it, sir.
Okay. And the point of concern in politics is that there is so many criminals in politics. There is, do you think there should be some rule that if there is a charge sheet against an person, he should not be allowed to contest? Now, say the person, unless he is convicted, he may keep on doing that. So what should be the...
Currently, there is a rule under Representation of People Act that a convicted person for certain offences could become participate in election only after the 6 years of the conviction. But however, the thing I think there should be a larger legislation, because the criminalization of politics, that is 46% of our member of parliaments having criminal charges. So we need a better law regarding it, and also the Honorable Supreme Court have remarked on that issue.
What would you suggest? Some guideline, some line that only these people can contest, these people cannot contest?
We can segregate certain crimes associated with, sir. For certain crimes, if the person is convicted under certain heinous crimes, sir, then he should get barred permanently.
Conviction takes very long time. Prior to that, we can do that. Conviction takes 20 years, 25 years,
okay,
many
sir.
cases.
Sorry, sir, I have to.
Achha, okay, we have made Places of Worship Act in 1991.
Yes, sir.
Now there was a dispute on this Gyanvapi mosque and in Sambal
Yes.
mosque it has happened. So do you think that the time has come to review this Places of Worship Act, or we should stick to that? Because 1947 to 91 we do not have any act.
The act, sir, has put arbitrary date of 15th August 1947 without much consensus. Also, it bars the judicial review in certain cases. But I think for the integrity of our nation and the uniformity of people, the act is playing crucial role, sir.
But don't you think it should be amended, if not abolished? Because both sides, everybody should feel that they should not favor of one community, another community. But you should
as per my personal opinion, the date of the freezing date could have been amended, sir.
So would you suggest Parliament to have a look at it?
It could be there, sir. Yes.
Okay. Very few people pay income tax here in our country.
Yes, yes.
How many percentage of population pay taxes?
Sorry, sir, I have to.
How to increase that? Very few, but okay. How to increase that? Any idea you can give to the finance minister?
To increase the tax base, sir, as we have, as particular for income tax or overall tax?
Income tax. Basically, when we talk tax base, we talk of income tax.
Sir, tax compliance could be better through the using the digital technologies. That digital transaction could be overchecked. Then also lowering the tax bracket, but the lowering the income limit, but simultaneously the tax rate could also improve the scene, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, Harsh?
Yes, sir.
Vardhan.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, recently in today's news, there was some news about imposition of precedent rule in Manipur.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard the news?
Yes, sir.
You just try to explain me the difference between Article 356 and 352. Only the difference.
Sir, it's one of the article is says that the failure of constitutional machinery in the state.
Which one?
Sir,
Either A, B.
sorry, sir. Exact. I have to.
356 says that.
Okay.
Okay. Then the next difference.
And failure to compliance given by instruction by Government of India or Union of India. That another article.
Okay, I will change the question. Now, recently there was a news that Marathi as a language need to be spoken by public officials in Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard that?
Yes.
Don't you think it is an imposition of Marathi language?
Sir, however, with Marathi, they have not restricted the only use of Marathi, sir. So, Marathi as a language of Maharashtra shall be continued along with the other language. So, I think that is a wider scenario. We are taking care of all languages, sir.
Okay. Now, in World Economic Forum 2025, I hope you have read about that.
Yes, sir.
Maharashtra came out to be the state who got highest amount of investment.
Yes.
Can you give me the number?
Sorry, sir, I don't have exact.
Any projects that they have got there?
The Chief Minister of Maharashtra has signed one MOU with Maersk's shipping company for the development of Vadhavan port in Maharashtra. Another one is a major investment in Gadchiroli district for the steel plants.
Yes, very good. Very good. Okay, I will take that. Now, there was a discussion with one of the panelists regarding 90 hours work week and so and so. What is your view on 10 minutes delivery services that are being provided? Is it exploitative? Obviously for the worker.
Yes, it could be exploitative, but I think the 10-minute target, it's a good idea, but no worker shall be punished for violating the threshold.
That is the, how should I say, main point which they are selling, that we can deliver you anything in 10 minutes. So if it is not delivered in 10 minutes, then why would I order from them?
Sir, it's a concern, but however, the when we order from Blinkit, Zomato, they give few conditions when you order, that the delivery boy might not get penalized if he violates the time limit, and that is the policy of these companies also, sir.
If he or she delivers within 10 minutes, would that be incentivized? If not penalized for late delivery, for that 10-minute delivery, they will be incentivized or not?
Yes, they might be
incentivized. So if they will be incentivized, don't you think they will take risk their life to deliver in 10 minutes?
Yes, sir, they might take.
What if they met an accident? What if they violate, what they hit pedestrian?
Yes, that might be the cases.
Okay, Harsh, one more question, and you can take your time to answer. Maharashtra would be considered as a agrarian, industrialist, or a service-oriented economy? Which type of economy it is?
Sir, we have all of them, sir. Agricultural economy is dominant in central Maharashtra, eastern Maharashtra.
No, it's a service-oriented economy with 60% of state GDP coming from services. What is the growth rate of Maharashtra?
Sorry, sir, I have
17 point something percent. Okay, sir. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
So, Harsh, we come to the end of this interaction with you. This was your second interview or first interview?
Second.
Second interview. How do you think you performed today?
I have to take on the basic facts.
Yeah, that's right. See, there's no denials that this is not the test of your knowledge, because we have adequately tested your knowledge during your mains and the prelims, and you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. But now, when you sit over here and under stress, number of times stress acts as an insulator, and all that we have done in the prelims and the mains, it just does not get connected to what the people are asking.
Yes.
So it is imperative that you start thinking about it, relax. The moment you relax, all the knowledge will come back to you.
Yes.
So that is the name of the game. And that is what the mocks are designed to help you with, so that you have more and more experience. You deal with various panels, various questions, and you develop your own strategy to deal, how to answer them. But after having said so, definitely there are places where you need little depth. Yes. I'll just take an example of Indian Ocean. If you look at it, Indian Ocean, all that you talked of, the three things that you discussed were all economy.
I missed the monsoon.
You missed the monsoon, you missed the culture.
Yes.
Whereas you are aware, I am not telling you the monsoon, but you are bringing out the monsoon yourself.
Yes.
So that is what, when the stress was there in the initial stages, we start fumbling.
Yes.
What UTs कौन सी हैं उसमें हम fumble कर रहे हैं, because stress है. So what we would request is that whatever has happened today, go back, take a look at this. This becomes a major question bank, and try to answer everything in maybe about 30 to 40 seconds.
Yes.
And apart from it, look at your DAF, because everything flew out of your DAF. You come from a city, तो city के बारे में, you come, you do this hobbies, so this is about this, you've taken this subject, this is about this. So that is where it is important. Please take your DAF, you still have about 21 days at hand, and which is a huge amount of time, you have a huge amount of latitude if you use it properly. Look at your DAF and work on it.
Yes.
Are you reading some newspapers, etc.?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express.
Good, Indian Express, but today you realize that the panelist asked about the budget. So we really need to understand, one is making policies, and to support these policies and to give wheel to this policy or to lubricate these policies, we need money.
Yes.
Economy is a very important aspect. So start reading Mint or Financial Express or Economics Time, and we would recommend that please do not only read. Now the time has come to consolidate your knowledge, and you can do that by just take a piece of paper and write a couple of things. When you read an article on Trump, Modi, 3 points which come out of it. When you see the budget, 3 major points which come out of it. So start writing it. Once you start writing, you start sharpening your thought process,
Yes.
which is very important. And the next thing and the last thing that we would recommend is, do listen to news. Are you listening to news?
No, currently just reading the newspaper.
Please start listening to news. I would very strongly recommend listen to the English, to DD News in the night time.
Yes.
When you listen to the news, you see with your eyes, listen with your ears, 2 of your sensory organs get committed to it.
Yes.
And read the newspaper subsequently. Newspaper will soon become a source of revising. रात को सुना, कान दिमाग में बैठा हुआ है, सुबह न्यूज़पेपर देखते हो, भाई सब जो रात को सुना है सारा का सारा याद तरोताजा हो जाता है. It starts helping you. Work on these strategies. You are ready to go. Your English is good. Your articulation is good. You're quite comfortable. If there are places where you don't know things, you're not panicking, which is a very good sign. So you're ready to go.
Yes.
As far as we are concerned, good job done. For the second interview, it is a marvelous achievement.
Thank you.
And if you just keep yourself focused, you are through.
Yes.
We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
God bless you.
कितना हुआ टाइम? 27 ना?
आपका समोसा रह गया?
नहीं, मैं साथ में लेके मैं गाड़ी में अरे मैं ऐसे ही रख लूँगी.
Madison, the samosa, if you enjoyed, because I just एक आध खा लो सर, एक और ये अच्छा किया सर. बहुत सारे चल जाते हैं. यह गर्म पानी.
एग्जॉस्टिंग होता है सर, मेंटली, फिजिकली. क्रिएटिविटी लूजेस, क्रिएटिविटी, रैशनैलिटी, बहुत सारी चीज.
8-10 it is कोलू के बैल की तरह, बस बैल चले जा रहा साला तेल निकल रहा है, नहीं निकल रहा. ठीक है.
क्वेश्चन रिपीटेटिव से होने लगते हैं, फिर क्वेश्चन क्रिएट नहीं हो पाते ना. जैसे शुरू में ना बढ़िया अच्छे क्वेश्चन है, मैं लिख लेता हूँ, बट अब हो ही नहीं रहे, मैं वही पुराने वाले पूछ रहा हूँ.
पिछली बार he has written interest in aviation, especially in military aviation. I asked him a lot of questions on military aviation last time. It was wonderful. Outstanding.
Some guys are really
He?
good.
He was.
अच्छा
अच्छा.
बट एविएशन का कुछ नहीं पता।
अच्छा
आज मैंने कहा चल एविएशन बता
उस दिन तो आपने एविएशन में तो मतलब झंडे गाड़ दिए थे, ऐसे क्वेश्चन पूछे ना कोई सोच नहीं सकता।
मिलिट्री एविएशन के बारे में स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम वर्ल्ड वॉर 2
ऐसे ऐसे फ्लाइटों के बारे में पूछा।
साइंस पे था सर, वो इकोनॉमी में नहीं था मतलब।
पूछा आज आपने।
वो तो उस दिन पूछ लिया।
अच्छा
आज जनरल एविएशन का लिखा
नहीं पर हो सकता है वो पढ़ के आया हो, उसने ज़्यादा आंसर नहीं किए थे।
नहीं काफी
आप इनकी नॉलेज अगर पूछोगे ना एविएशन पे, इट इज माइंड बॉगलिंग।
सर वो टेक में रहा होगा।
ये वर्ल्ड वॉर
एविएशन द टर्म्स ऑफ टेक।
क्योंकि आज के फाइटर जेट्स हैं which is compatible रशिया का किसके साथ, रूस का किसके साथ, टेक्नोलॉजीज, what kind of planes are used, what kind of engines are used, because he said he's interested in military aviation.
वो चलो यार खत्म करते हैं बिल्कुल यार। कितने बजे?
5:30. Oh, my back. Very. Oh shit. मैं मुंह पैक कर देगा, आप रख दूंगा, उसको बोल दीजिएगा वो पैक करके आपको दे देगा।
टाइम लगाएगा ऐसे।
नहीं मैं अभी बोल
घर जाते जाते भी पता नहीं 50 मिनट
तब तक समोसा हेल्प करेगा। मैं
और नहीं है अच्छा।
हाँ उसको भी वो हाँ इससे बंदा भी खुश रहेगा। हाँ बंदा भी खुश। नहीं सर मेरे को एक ही हाँ हाँ नहीं इट्स अ गुड थिंग। हाँ 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 बिल्कुल Yes.
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Ishan. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, how are you doing, young man, at this time of the day?
Sir, I'm doing good.
Excellent. That's a great thing, and I like your smile. And your smile brings enthusiasm. It gives us energy, huh? That's a great job. So, Ishant, is this your first mock, or you given mocks before this?
This is my first mock, sir.
Oh, that's great. So this is a maiden.
This is my maiden.
Okay, I'm sure you're going to do very well. So, Ishank, tell us what motivated you to leave your commerce and accountancy and all that thing and to come down to IAS?
Sir, I think it is the commitment to serve the nation at a larger scale. Because in commerce and accountancy, I do feel that the scope of my operations would have been limited to the corporate side.
But corporate is the one which gives all the money to run the government.
Sir, the direct impact, I think the civil services has more.
Ah, that's also, you got a point. So, where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, I stay in Trinagar.
You stay in Trinagar.
Northwest Delhi.
Okay, that's great. So when you left Trinagar for the interview today over here, so tell me 5 government schemes that you saw that which impacted a common man.
Sir, can I take a moment to recap
Yeah,
my
you
thoughts?
wanted to serve a common man. That's what we are asking, the schemes which are impacting a common man.
So to be honest, I was not aware enough while reaching here of the schemes, but a few I could recall is Pradhan Mantri Sadak Yojana, urban road development. That came to my mind because there is a road that's being constructed right beside my house.
You saw Swachh Bharat, Digital India,
Yes.
Beti Bachao. So that is what, when you want to serve, you need to be aware of it. So that's first question. Now I was quite equally impressed now that we just had our budget coming up. So what kind of a budget do we have? Do we have a surplus budget or balanced budget or Deficit budget.
Sir, currently we are having a deficit budget.
How much a deficit we have?
Sir, it's 15 lakh crores of deficit that we are financing through sources outside the government's revenue.
Okay, 15 lakh crores.
15 lakh crores.
Okay, just take a look at this. Is any country having surplus budget also, by the way? Not that we are IS, we are looking at the international things so that we learn from other models.
Sir, not that I'm aware of right now.
Okay, I'm sure you will find it out.
Sure, sir.
I was equally impressed that you have a great hobby, though you play with numbers as commerce student, you have a hobby of poetry also.
Yes, sir. I do.
So what poetry do you write?
Sir, I generally write poems inspired by everyday life.
Everyday life.
Everyday life.
So will it be possible for you to narrate a poem, one stanza? Give me the heading and one stanza.
Sure, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, the title would be मिट्टी में.
मिट्टी में.
सदियों की गाथा बहती इस मिट्टी में, कितनी नदियों का पानी इस मिट्टी में, जीवन भर जो एक दूजे के दुश्मन थे, आखिर में सब घुले मिले इस मिट्टी में, कितनी नदियों सूरज का ताप झेला और बिखर गई, तब जाकर एक फूल खिला इस मिट्टी में, दिन भर मेहनत करके जो एक छत खोजे.
So if you have to put this thing in one word, what would that be?
Satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction. Or maybe, are you looking at a secular country, people of various colors, various...
Yes, sir.
So look at it.
I'll
That's where the
definitely
depth
have-
is.
Sure, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
So,
ईशांक, what is ये त्रिनगर का नाम त्रिनगर क्यों है?
Sir, it's comprised of 3 nagars.
अच्छा,
which is why it's called
कौन से हैं त्रिनगर?
Sir, Omkar Nagar, Kanhaiya Nagar and Shanti Nagar. I belong to Shanti Nagar.
ओके. अच्छा, आप भगवत गीता चैंपियन में कुछ आपने मेंशन किया है.
जी सर.
ये जो 6 सिंस हैं या 6 पाप हैं या मतलब जो चीज़ें नहीं होनी चाहिए भगवत गीता के हिसाब से, वो क्या है? What are the negativities mentioned which you should not have?
Sir, the few I could recall right now is lies and tamas and non-dutifulness and attraction towards the outcome of my goal.
तो आपने सब खुद ही बना दिए.
Apologize, sir.
काम, क्रोध, लोभ, मद,
ये सर
मोह, जेलसी, ये है ना?
काम, क्रोध, मोह, मद, ईर्ष्या.
वो मिल जाएंगे, तुम देख लेना, ठीक है?
जी सर.
भगवत गीता और भागवत में क्या फर्क है?
Sir, Bhagavad Gita is the song of God. It is recited
ठीक है.
by Shri Krishna and
फर्क बताओ बस.
भागवत सर कृष्ण जी के बारे में है. It's written
विष्णु
for the
के
God.
बारे, विष्णु जी के बारे में. अच्छा, एक्शन एड इंडिया में यू आर वॉलंटियर.
जी सर.
एक्शन एड इंडिया इज an international NGO.
Yes sir.
And there is a certain law in India called the FCRA.
Yes sir.
Have you heard about it?
Yes sir, I've heard about it.
Now, do you think that since last few years this law is being implemented far too stringently to prevent contributions coming into voluntary agencies? And why so?
Sir, I do believe that the tightness in the FCRA has been increasing since the past few years, but it is necessary to oversee that the unlawful activities are not being carried out by the foreign funds which are...
Can you give
coming
some
to
examples of unlawful activities?
Sir, promotion of enmity and protests.
Is Greenpeace kind of an organization doing unlawful activity?
I don't know,
Have
sir.
you heard of them?
I have heard of them, but I'm not aware of the activities they are indulged in.
So what kind of organizations have been prevented from getting funds?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you please repeat?
What kind of organizations have been prevented from getting funds?
Sir, the FCRA guidelines include NGOs, registered societies, political parties.
Read. What actions attract this harshness of FCRA?
Sir, it is basically the funding which is used for unlawful activities.
What are these unlawful
What are
activities?
these unlawful? Sir, I am unable to comprehend them right now. Can you please allow me a moment?
You are too smart. You can take some time. You know it.
Sir, I could think of anti-national activities which could be taken
Okay.
by these.
So what kind?
Sir, I am unable to recollect.
Chalo, छोड़ते हैं. What is the difference between a tariff and a tax?
Sir, not that I could differentiate of right now.
Okay. What is the difference in tariff and duty? Mr. Trump
I'm
is
sorry,
talking
sir.
so much about tariff.
I've heard about it, we have used it in common parlance, but I am unaware about the
Don't worry,
exact
read about
definition.
it.
Sure, sir.
All three have some minor differences.
Sure,
All
sir.
right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so good evening, Ishank.
Good evening, ma'am.
What does Ishank mean?
Sir, ma'am, Nishank means the height of Himalayas, pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. So recently, a new form of tourism has come into news, which is called bird tourism. What do you understand by bird tourism?
Ma'am, I'm not exactly aware of this word, but can I take a guess?
Yes, you can.
I think it means people visiting other countries to give birth to their children, so as to give
Which
them.
countries?
So, ma'am, particularly what I could think of right now is UK.
UK.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
To get benefits of citizenship for their children born there.
Okay.
And also it can be conversely true for India as well, so that they could have cheaper facilities but better facilities.
But do you think people, anybody who comes from say Bangladesh or say Indonesia, they come to India and they have a baby here, will the child get its citizenship, Indian citizenship?
No, ma'am, I don't think so. This.
Yeah, it's not true at all for India. UK I'm not so sure, but it is being used for a particular country which was very much in news. People are going for C-section births before February 20. Why? And where? You're not
I'm
aware.
not aware.
Okay, so we leave that, okay? Okay, when was the last census held in India?
2011.
So it is done every how many years?
10 years.
So it should have been done in 2011?
Yes,
No, no, 2021. So where is the census?
Ma'am, I think it is being operationalized and it was not conducted in 2021 due to the COVID-19 reasons.
Okay, now we are in 25. Where is the census?
And the government is in operational stages to begin the census as soon as possible. And according to my reading, I think it will begin in 2026.
2026?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and which ministry and which office is responsible for holding census in India?
And the organization is National Sample Survey Organization or the National Statistics Organization.
Huh? Okay.
And the ministry is Ministry of Statistics.
भैया ये बिल्कुल गलत है ये गलत जवाब.
I'm
So
sorry.
you better check on this. This is not the right answer. My another question to you is, we talk about Vision 2047.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So is the current budget, which has been introduced in the Parliament on 1st February, is it a step towards Vision 2027?
Ma'am, I do believe it's a step towards.
How?
Ma'am, the budget was based on 4 key parameters or the engines of growth this year around, and they have
Which
been.
are they?
Ma'am, the first is agriculture, the second one is investment, the third is exports, and the fourth, ma'am, I'm unable to recollect.
So, how we are going to be a developed nation by 2047? What is the growth rate today?
Ma'am, for financial year 25, it was 6.4%.
6.4%. And to become at least 20-25 trillion economy by 2047, what is the growth rate required?
Ma'am, the recommended growth rate is between 8 to 10%.
Yes. So, how are we going to become Viksit by 2047?
Ma'am, I believe the government is taking steps in this regard through the services and the schemes under these 4 pillars that are mentioned in the budget, and also the GYAN acronym that was being provided for the Garib, youth, Annadata and Nari.
Okay, that's very good. We hope that we become Viksit by 2047. Last question, what is the capital of Australia?
Ma'am, can I take a guess? I am unable to recollect it surely. Brisbane.
Brisbane, very good. Thank you. Go. That's absolutely wrong answer.
Ma'am, I'll have a look at it.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me, why should we select you? What qualities you have to become a good civil servant?
Sir, I believe I have a few qualities that would aid me in being a good civil servant. I am empathetic towards the suffering of others, and I am hardworking. I do have good analytical abilities, and I could complete the given task in time. I am punctual.
How did you come to know you are empathetic?
Sir, generally it's from the family members that I have known that I have an empathetic nature, because I am basically the first line of contact that they have when they go under any problems or issues. So they discuss them with me.
What are the qualities of a good administrator, good civil servant? How do you will rate the qualities, the foremost quality and the...
Sir, an administrator must be reliable, honest, dutiful and law-abiding.
Okay. Okay. See, a few years back, the buzzword was globalization. Now the new trend is deglobalization. So our dream of becoming a Viksit Bharat is also depending on the globalization, because we are, apart from China, we are also the beneficiary of globalization. So how do you see the future when this trend of deglobalization has started? And where do we stand?
Sir, I think the trend of deglobalization has been started by a few nations, and closing up of the economies, in particular by the United States in this direction, would have an impact on India, but our policies are designed in such a manner that we will still benefit from globalization and the efforts in the direction of production and exports by the schemes like Make in India.
Make in India is okay, export. Trump said reciprocal tariffs.
Yes, sir.
You impose 50% tariff on my goods, I impose 50% tariff on your goods. So once they start imposing 50% tariff, right now tariff is virtually zero or very minimum tariff there in the USA. Then our goods cannot be sold there.
Yes, sir.
So what should we do? Should we make zero tariff or 10% tariff on all goods imported from USA, so that our goods also get the market there?
Sir, I believe we have to think strategically in this direction and reduce the tariff on certain items which we think are not harmful to the domestic industry. And secondly, we need to find alternative market for our goods as well.
But US is the biggest market, alternative market. Europe doesn't have that much demand. Problem.
So then we'll have to resort to the first measure of reducing our tariffs, because Trump believes in transactional nature of economies.
The US dollar is also strengthening every day.
Yes, sir.
Why the dollar is strengthening and rupee is falling?
Sir, I believe it has to do with the tightening monetary policy by the US Fed, where they are providing higher interest rates. So the investments are running away from developing countries to the developed nations, and in particular America. So this tends to cause a shortage of money, of basically US dollar in the economy, and thus thereby causing increasing value of US dollar, basic demand and supply, sir.
Okay, last question. Delhi election has happened just now. There was competition among the political parties to give freebies.
Yes, sir.
Ladies, women will get that much, one party, second party, third party.
Yes, sir.
Everybody was in that bandwagon. It is a good idea to give money like this and buy votes.
Sir, I think the freebies should only be distributed to the ones who are in dire need of them. And I don't think the political parties have resorted to buying of votes.
This cash transfer, straight away 2100, 2500. Every political party is trying to outsmart.
Sir, I believe
others.
they are doing this for social upliftment and to benefit those who are downtrodden right now in reality.
So is giving cash transfer is okay, people need not work.
So I'll have to read more about this.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Have my say on it.
Thank you, sir. So, Ishank,
Good evening, sir.
is BRICS still relevant?
Yes, sir, I do believe BRICS is relevant.
Then why President Trump is saying BRICS is zero?
Sir, I think because it has to do with the involvement of Russia and China both in BRICS and also India, and Trump thinks he wants to be allies with India and side India with him.
So if we have to choose between USA and BRICS, what should we choose?
Sir, I think instead of choosing between USA and BRICS, India can be a bridge between the USA and BRICS.
Okay. The Delhi election was fought on one of the very important issue of sanitation.
Yes, sir.
Today MCD presented its budget.
Yes, sir.
And there was something for sanitation.
Yes,
What was the allocation?
Sir, I do not know the exact amount, but I know the percentage that
Okay,
was allocated.
percentage will do.
21% of 17,000 crore budget.
28%.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll read upon this more.
28.86%. Okay, I will take that. Now, I like Delhi so much. And I have read that Delhi has multiple Delhis. Can you give the chronological order of different cities of Delhi? Not the year, just the chronology. First it came, then this. The first Delhi.
Sir, I do not think I have all the pieces to answer.
Indraprasth. Second Delhi. Prithviraj Chauhan's Delhi. Third Delhi.
Sir.
Okay, okay. Now you experiment with fusion dishes.
Yes, sir.
Tell us something about that.
Sir,
what are your experiments, or have they failed or been successful?
Sir, 80% of them are failed and my mother do not like them.
Okay, we will like to listen to 20% of the successful ones.
Sir,
Tell us.
I like cooking, and the fusion dishes are mostly based on the Indian side of cooking. And
What do you fuse if it is only Indian type?
Sir, it was initially because I wanted to use the leftovers that were in the kitchen during the
Okay.
COVID-19. So the first thing that I came up with was Szechuan fried rice because of the leftover rice. And then I have opened up my arena to more towards the Indo-Chinese flavors. And recently I also cooked dahi idli chaat.
Dahi idli
Dahi
chaat.
idli chaat, sir.
Wow, now this is a fusion.
Thank you, sir.
In the economic survey, there was a term used, ultra processed food. What is ultra processed food?
Sir, I am unable to recollect the verbatim term, but ultra processed foods would mean foods having high amount of trans fat and saturated fats and cooked in larger amounts of oil than usual.
Okay, economic survey talks about imposing a health tax on these type of food. Now I am confused. Health tax should be imposed on the consumer or the one who is producing this filthy food? I will use the term. Who should be taxed?
Sir, this type of taxation can happen in both ways. If we tax the consumer, we are discouraging them to purchase such foods, and when we tax the producer, they can still be in a zone to produce these foods if the buyers are still able to purchase them. They can also reduce the costs to match with the increased GST.
Okay, Ishan, it was nice talking to you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, Ishan, so we come to the end of this interaction with you, and this being your first mock. So how do you feel that you performed today?
Sir, I am really stressed right now, and I was not able to answer a few questions here and there, and also negated to lots of questions.
So that's the fact of the life, that first of all you really need to understand this, that this is not a question answer session, this is an interaction with you, and we, as far as the knowledge is concerned, we have adequately measured you during your prelims and the mains, and we feel that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. That's why you seated over here. So once get that thing very clear in your mind that you're the best. Now comes the thing is, if you're the best, then why are you not able to produce? Probably because, as you rightly said, that you're stressed.
Yes, sir.
When we are cool, calm, composed, everything that we have done will come back to you. And that is why the mocks are given, so that you practice, you overcome this little hesitation. Because there are 5 panelists, each one throwing a different set of questions, your mind really goes into a tizzy. But smart people are able to hold it. They hold it by the fact that there's no need to immediately answer. Take a couple of seconds, absorb, recall,
Okay, sir.
use all the inputs that you have and nail it. Like the way you did in the initial stages when you talked of that poem, it was pretty well explained. You had those 6-7 lines that you spoke, pretty smartly done up. And similar approach could be done for everything, because you were quite comfortable talking of the poetry.
Yes,
But
sir.
at the same time, you should be, when we're talking of commerce and accountancy, these are your subjects you have volunteered for. So you need to be very comfortable with it. So what we would very strongly recommend, that now you have about a month and a half, nearly a month.
34 days, sir.
Yeah, month at hand, month and 5 days at hand. So run through your draft, take this piece of paper. Every damn thing that you have, 3 nagar, 2 nagar, 4 nagar, whatever that you see, your mother's name, father's name, whatever can come out of it.
Okay, sir.
80% of the things are going to flow from the DAF. 80%. If you master your DAF, 99% you are through. 99. Now we are looking at the next 20% so that you excel. So that is where the newspaper comes into action and the news comes into action.
Okay,
So we would very strongly recommend start reading the newspaper, because a lot of stuff will be coming. Today you see that each panelist has got a newspaper in front of it. They read and they shoot from there. So what newspapers do you read?
Sir, right now I'm reading the Times of India.
Not bad, it's pretty smart paper. Read Times of India, and we would very strongly recommend now that your optional is commerce and accountancy, and money is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
So start reading Mint or Financial Express or Economic Time, any of these papers.
Okay, sir.
And its time is not to read now. It's read, but take a piece of paper and start making crisp sentences out of it. Whatever you read, for example, if Modi and Macron have met, whatever has transpired, there's a huge article which comes. But you take out 3 to 4 important aspects from it.
Okay, I go article wise and start
Whatever
extracting
way
information.
we are not going to tell you. So
Okay.
I'm just giving an example.
I'll do it.
So you start consolidating, ask kiske kutte ne kisko kata, but they're going to definitely ask you to think of international ramification or a national ramification.
Yes, sir.
So look at whole lot of these things. And another thing is, we would very strongly recommend start listening to news. Do you listen to news?
No, sir, I do not listen to news right now.
How proud
about
of you.
Hindi news that my father listens, वो सब, not English news.
Suniega.
ठीक है, sir.
From now onwards, start listening to DD News.
Okay.
Listen every day. Listen to the news. News virtually opens up the whole domain. Whatever has happened in the world, whatever has happened in the country, the important aspects are given to you on the platter in that half an hour. Lap it.
Sir, would you recommend any particular channel?
DD, Doordarshan News Suno. I don't say listen to Republic or NDTV or this, because they give you views.
Yes, sir.
Here you get news.
Okay,
The
sir.
time is to get news, because you are adequately benefited by the prelims and the mains knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Synthesize that with it and you are sailing. Start writing. Issue ye hai, please understand, every panelist has 5 minutes with you, and at 5 minutes he has 5 questions. It takes about 10 seconds to deliver a question, and you take about 3 to 4 seconds to deliver. Actual kill time is about 40 seconds.
Yes, sir.
If in that 40 seconds you nail it, you are singing.
So I have to recollect my thoughts and provide them in a better manner.
Yes, crisp, concise, cohesive, coherent.
I assure you that, sir, this will be the case.
I am sure
If we
you
are
will be
meeting
able to
next
do it. And for the first interview, you performed remarkably well.
Very
You
good,
are
very
Thank
good.
you,
art-
sir. Thank you. Thank you,
you
sir.
are articulate. There are places where you didn't have any knowledge, but you didn't panic.
You didn't look stressed to us.
Yes, you maintained.
You were able to hide it very well.
Yeah, you maintained your
Sir,
composure.
my heart was pounding when I was
worry.
answering to you, sir. Because
Why
I
so
skipped those
dangerous?
simple questions of duty, tariff, and tax.
Yeah, so don't worry. So that is what it is. When
अगर
you
एक आध
don't,
सवाल नहीं आता तो कोई टेंशन नहीं है.
so don't worry. It is not testing your knowledge. And very rightly they said, if you don't know it, just say I don't know it. We'll find out more about it. Walk out of the game.
Sir, I think there was some 12-13 questions that I said I do not know or I do not have an answer for it. Were you all fine with it?
Absolutely
बताए वो कैसे बताए?
बस
झूठ तो नहीं बोला.
बस that is what. Listen to him. What he is saying is झूठ तो नहीं बोला.
वो भी confidently झूठ तो नहीं बोला.
सर झूठ नहीं बोला लेकिन गलत बोला. मैम का आंसर मैंने गलत
अगर
बोला.
वो गलत
मेरा गलत
बोला.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया की कैपिटल आपका वाला 21% 28%.
Okay.
नहीं but
This is the only.
कोशिश ये करो अगर श्योर नहीं हो ना.
हाँ, take permission.
या तो परमिशन लो कि मुझे मालूम नहीं है गैस ले सकता हूँ या फिर कह दो नहीं मालूम.
हाँ, बस that's right.
ठीक है, इंटेग्रिटी इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट.
I think I asked मैम की कैसे ले सकता हूँ. पूछा था.
That is why we say for the first time your performance has been remarkably good. Very good. For the first time it has been remarkably good, and we would recommend take 3-4 more mocks. But before you go for a mock, prepare yourself. Just don't walk into the minefield. Prepare yourself. Whatever we have told you today, consolidate, work on it. Look at today's video and try to get answers to it.
Sure, sir.
That is why we give you the video. See yourself and realize you know when your heart was pounding and understand how to deal with it. Otherwise, a great job done. You're pretty smart, pretty cool.
Very nice personality. Everything is there.
So next time when we see you, we want to see you with a tie which is more plain, not
Sure.
this checkered tie. And you're wearing a ring on your finger. Be aware as to why are you wearing. यो कलावा वगैरह डाला है, कोई problem नहीं. But be aware क्यों डाला.
ठीक है सर.
Therapeutic
So
value.
the tie, मेरी tie सर आते it tore apart.
Don't worry,
so
don't
I
worry.
had to wear
So we
this
don't
one.
we don't
I'm
expect
sorry.
we don't expect any explanation from you. Our job is to tell you so that next time we don't. That is why the mocks are there.
Thank you, sir.
We fully understand that you are fully cognizant of it. You're the future of this country. The best 3,000. Have faith in yourself. Go and knock it. Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you.
All the best. Thank you, sir.
घर जाते 7 सवा 7 बज जाता है.
7:30